Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Guess who? It's me, yet again. Your favorite Marvel streamer for, guess what? The 6th year running. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Officially, today's the day. On this day, OTD 2019, it all began. It all started right here. Actually, not right here. It was on twitch.tv/acrylic51, but that's okay because we're here now. Hope you have all had a good little weekend. We were last live before the weekend, so I haven't seen you since. Hope you're all doing good. We had a little alt stream last night, little alt acrylic, little truck in last night. That was a little fun adventure. But either way, who the heck is Acrylic51? You're asking the right questions, but I don't have the answers. Anyway, chat, we are in for a fun one today. Let me tell you. Okay, we got some stuff planned. We have a couple things planned. Happy anniversary! We're so happy you're still here. Thanks, Lena. That's so kind. What the heck? I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh. So, chat. Here's we have a couple things planned. We're gonna be here for 8 hours today, which is about twice as long as I'm usually live. So we got a little bit of a long stream today. At various points in the stream, we're going to do a couple fun things. We're going to go look at some old clips of stream throughout the years, whether it's, you know, single player, one shot, any other things. We'll be looking at some old clips throughout the years. And then at some point, we are also going to do a full in-depth world tour of all 3 of our worlds. Maybe even looking at what we built in the one-shot seasons. I'm not sure, but definitely all 3 of our active worlds. Being the main world, of course, the lore world that you guys see every day, the Inspire world for YouTube, and even the hardcore world, which we haven't touched in a while, but is still very much there. And then if we come up with any more ideas, we'll have some more fun stuff we'll throw in there as well. But that is, for the most part, a little collection of ideas, little handful of things that I had the idea to do today, and I'm excited.
Congrats on 6 years acrylic hype.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Peaches. I appreciate you. Where's my button? Here it is. There it is. Peaches, thank you so much for the 4 months. That is crazy work. That is crazy, insane, wild, and wacky. But I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Of course, chat. For our 6-year stream anniversary, I even brought back something special. Now, I will preface this by saying, if you don't like ASMR-ish type noises, maybe turn your volume down for 2 seconds, okay? Alright, I brought back something special just for the long-time viewers, alright? Just for you guys. Delicious. I don't know how well that came through. There's your little slurp. We used to. That's a throwback right there. I used to start every stream like that. I don't know why. I don't know what got into me. Anyway. Here's your little throwback for the 6-year stream anniversary. Anyway. Oh, good times. Good times. I don't even know if it came through the mic all that good, the slurp. I know the opening did, but anyway. Chat, here's the deal. Okay, before we can jump into anything too crazy, we knew, of course. Oh, that's not marbles. What the heck? Frick, man. Hold. We, of course, have marbles! Exclamation mark play to join on in, because we got a VIP badge to give away. Let me tell you what. Once a day, every day. And for the... Actually, I didn't start out doing the VIP thing. That started in 2021. So not technically 6 years of the VIP badge. 1, 2, 3, 4... We're about to end the 5th year. Or we're in the 5th calendar year. I don't know, man. I just work here. Oh, Abby said got pirate. Let's go. We take those. Been a little bit since we had a good vibe check. We do love to see those. Incredible work. What else am I missing here? I'll have to, I'll say hello to everybody who's in here through the marbles race. I'll take a look at who's all in here. Thank you for making me feel 3 years younger, says Happy Son. Anything for you, buddy. You got it. My early play didn't work the first time ever. It's okay. I didn't have marbles loaded because I was late. Anyway, Dark Fairy says, guys, ladies, thembies, dragons, ghouls, and all mythical creatures. We need to donate $431 today. Don't let me down. Huh? We need to donate how much today? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy work. I don't know about that much in a single day. Holy, dude. Holy. Though any donos do get us to TwitchCon EU, so I don't know. Take that for what you will. Chat, 17 marbles and counting. We'll give it a minute or two longer to make sure everyone has time to get in here before we get this started. Winner gets VIP for the day, assuming they are not already VIP or moderator, of course. That's how we do it. While you guys are joining, I am going to pull up a couple of lurk tabs. Couple of lurky tabs around the place. And then I think we'll be ready to go. Okay. You have 8 hours, chat. That's crazy. Dark Fairy's on a mission today. Apparently. Alright. Got my 3 lurk tabs up. Pass the lurk. You got it. You got it. I don't think Plainorm worked. Oh. Say it ain't so? No, it's right here. Ginger's right there. There we go. Your mods have banned me twice already today. Can you tell them to be nice? K, thanks. But that message got deleted. That's crazy. And apparently I've never been on television before. Sorry, I miss Vine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got Lies of P for my birthday and I'm excited to play. Oh my gosh! Wait, when was your birthday? Pause. Did we miss your birthday? Frick, man. Don't tell me we missed your birthday. Frick! But that's also cool. That's one of the games that I would play if I got it, probably. I'd probably have fun with it. The 25th? Wait a minute. Did we know? I wasn't live. We knew after the fact, didn't we? Because I was live the 24th and the 26th, but not the 25th. Frick. Classic Shrimmer. Classic Shrimmer. Cutie Spot, how's it going? Zoe, welcome in. How do? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Pause.
Exclamation mark play.
Clap. Hello? That was delayed. There's like a 2-second delay from when I press the button. That's interesting. Norm, thank you so much for the 36 months. Holy dude. Ain't no way. 36 is a new badge, is it not? I think it is. You just got some green books to go with your green sword. Congrats. Enjoy your double green book stack. Love it. Good stuff, good stuff. I came on the 26th and got birthday wishes. Okay, that sounds about right. My memory doesn't work these days. Memory just don't work these days, but that's alright. It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, chat, here's the deal. Here's the drill. Here's what's happening. Okay? Exclamation mark play to join. Final call. We got to give away a VIP badge. Winner gets a VIP badge for today's special stream. And then after we finish this marble race, we're going to jump into the craft for just a little bit. We're not going to start out with the big fancy crazy world tour and stuff. We're going to save that for a little bit later when we're kind of more in a part of stream where everyone's had time to make their way in. So at the very start, I think we'll continue the library shenanigans that we've been dabbling in just a little bit. Work on that for a smidge, and then maybe we'll, I think, load up like some old clips and stream moments and stuff and kind of go through that before we get to the tours of all 3 worlds. Which, by the way, will be all 3 worlds, not just 1 world. That'll be interesting. You don't need a memory. Overrated. What's long COVID, by the way? Classic. No, it's okay. I think I was cooked even before I had COVID like twice. It's alright. We've been cooked. We've been cooked. What can I say? This is gonna be so awesome sauce. Dude, you're telling me awesome sauce is my middle name, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, chat, final call. Let's get this marble race going. 10 seconds going on the board in 3, a 2, a 1. 10 seconds on the board. Let's make it happen. 24 marbles. Starting at the front, it's going to be Sala. And starting at the back, it's going to be Sunny. Now we drop. And on we roll. Let's see who gets it done. We're on Marble Adventure. There's no stream record. Procedurally generated map, of course. And with that in mind, it's not a very long one by the looks of it. So, up front we go. It was Bambi Geek, but not anymore. I tell you what, let's see how this kerfuffle plays out right here. Sala up into first. Happy Stunt, Scubuto, Rebecca, all up towards here as well. There is a bomb, though, and I got a feeling that's going to hurt. And it only, you know what? 3 marbles ain't bad. I thought it was going to be more. Sunny, Beanie, Sala, see you later, Rebecca and Norm and Dab. Oh, buddy, we're down to 18 marbles remaining at this point. Bambi Geek, Peaches, and Happy Sun going to be the top 3 through this little section right here. Don't hit that bomb, though. That is not going to go very well if you do, and it looks like everyone's going to make it through. But another bomb strikes, and Bambi Geek's going to get sent off of the map, as does Zoe, as does Misty. And we're down to 14 marbles remaining. Juni 11, Wolseyman up towards the front, but they're going to get a little shaken right there as Happy Sun and Ray Day make their way up. Junie Love falls off of the map. And now the battle is on. Moderator versus VIP, VIP, Chaser? I don't know. I don't know what you would, I don't know. I don't know. Arteme and Soppy Pie fall off of the map. Ginger with some bits. Uh-oh.
Chaos.
Yep. Yep. So we got 3 marbles left in the race. And Daisy's in first place. Oh, make it 2 marbles left, and Daisy's in first place. Thank you, Ginger, for the 1,000 bits. Crazy work, by the way. Insane stuff. That's a bit crazy. Oh. Okay, we've got 1 marble left. We've got 1 marble left at this point. It all rests on the shoulders of Fio to make it to the end. We're looking for Fio to make it to the end. We're going to find out. We're going to see. Oh, man. 1 marble left. Everyone's hopes rest on the shoulders of Fio, which, by the way, chat, Fio can't win VIP already. Permanently VIP, therefore we do have marbles overtime incoming, which means we got to do another marble race. But we're gonna see if Fio can survive this one all alone, no pressure. Just don't. Okay, that was close. Woo! Okay, that was close. All right, just don't. Just don't, and we'll be all right, and we'll be good. We'll be good. There's a bomb, but I think we'll be fine. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, yep. Any day now. We'll get there. Any day now. We're doing good. Fio's doing some good work right here. Just fine. Yep, avoided that one very nicely. Okay. Yep. 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 I think we're gonna do it. Nice! Slow and Steady wins the race 3.5 minutes later. Oh boy. All right. Let's queue up some marbles overtime, shall we? Looks like a short race. Looks like a little short race. Where do we want to go for overtime? What do we think? Marbles overtime. Oh my god, there's a new map? Pixels Holiday? They made a freaking holiday map? Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Let's see. It'll load up any day now. Trust. It'll load up any day now. It'll load up. Yep. Got it. Beautiful. All right, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Happy 6th stream anniversary. Thank you, Ronan. How's it going, Ronan? Welcome in. Oh, also, I missed a message from a little earlier. Who was it that popped in? And it was like 6 years? It was Chaos Bear. Yes, welcome, big Chaos Bear. I get the impression that the hammer could be a hazard. I also get that impression. We got the little gumball machine swirl at the start. We've got a couple Plinko drops right here. We got a little crazy funnel. We got 3 options right here. Center option being a little risky. You fall off the side. And there's a bomb, but it would be quicker. Okay. And oh, they stay split for a while as well. Middle's got the big ball of RNG. That's not very good. And you got this big swirly guy. And then the finish line is right here. And then after the finish line, I guess, I don't know, do you get eaten by dude guy? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Anyway, never been on this map before. Happy 6-year stream anniversary. Thank you, Fern. How's it going, Fern? Welcome in. Okay, chat. This is for the VIP badge. Exclamation mark play once again because we couldn't get it figured out on the last one. Marbles overtime. Exclamation mark play. Even if you were in the last one, you gotta type it again. Get yourselves in here, alright? Calling one, calling all, marblers near and far. Going really well. I'm off any pain meds. 2 weeks and 4 days post-op. Let's go, dude. Yes. So happy for you. Incredible. Awesome. Insane. GG. All of the good things. All of the good things, to be honest. I've got my doctor's appointment in 8 days, and that is when I can get the ball rolling towards mine, hopefully, Prage. Which also means I'm halfway to being allowed to take off the recovery banner when I need any more Prage. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Happy Sun says, hammer me respectfully. Did you just... Thanks. Okay. Chat, we got 21 marbles. Exclamation mark play, final call, final chance, final opportunity. Before we get this going, marbles overtime VIP to the winner. 10 seconds going on the board. I'm gonna get top surgery so I can regrow them again, says Fio. Sounds like a hoot. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. Holy dude. Still growing mine. Still growing mine. That's crazy. Just saying, I would be banned for that, says Ginger. Probably. Probably. Holy dude. Holy. Anyway, down we drop, on we roll. We're gonna see who gets this done. Oh, what is that effect? Or was that just a little optical? No? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on right there. That's interesting. Anyway, Redneck leading the way, but not if Rebecca has anything to say about it. They're going to go neck and neck into the left side right there. Peach is going to lead the right side. Beanie on the left side. Wow, this Plinko... This is some crazy Plinko action. Look at how crazy these guys are bouncing around. Anyway, Peach is in the lead, but here comes Junie Loves Bits from... I don't know where from. Oh, shoot! From underneath the world. Peaches and Redneck get iced. Happy Stunt and Ray Day swap. And Happy Stunt swaps with Woolsey, man. Holy, that worked out good for Woolsey, man. I tell you what. Down we go. Arden May now in the lead. Looking to run away with this one. It's gonna be the center line for Arden May right there. Interesting stuff. Gonna get a huge advantage in front of everyone else already down into that next section. We've got nobody else who has made it through yet. Arden May is gone. Yeah, literally gone off of the map somehow, some way. There goes Misty Harvest off of the map as well. Big Smatch now takes over first place. Those two still haven't died. I don't know how far you gotta fall to die, but it looks like Happy Stun is also gonna join those guys. That one's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. Wait, Beanie got level. Wait, what? Did Beanie just level up? What? Did you guys see that? It said Beanie level 1. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wool's even leveled up? What does that even mean? There are levels now? I don't see anything different. Wait, there are levels now? Huh? What's going on? What is going on? Thank you for the bits, Judy Love, by the way. Oh my goodness. Anyway, here we are at the very end of the race, and Redneck found a way through. That's going to be victory for Redneck right there. However, VIP still has to be giveth away, and here comes Ginger in the closing moments to swoop on in and officially win that VIP badge right there. I think you're imagining things. I'm surely not. I am surely not. This is every moderator's worst nightmare, by the way. Ginger winning the VIP badge. Literally every moderator's worst nightmare. Pay to win, that's right. Alright, this is going to be Ginger's 15th VIP win all time. Moving ahead of Snowbird and Wolzuman, you are now 11th on the wins list. 4 wins to catch 10th place. Holy dude. Every moderator's worst nightmare, for real, for real. Free Ginger did nothing wrong. 8-hour stream too, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Okay, real quick. Let's check the shop. We gotta check for any squishy marbles real quick. We like our squishy marbles around here. There's a potato. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. No squishies. There is this little liquid guy, little sizz guy. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm back out of there. Can I time out Ginger for 7 hours and 34 minutes? Honestly? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Hi, I'll be lurking for recommended you, so I wanted to pop by and wish you happy 6 years. Oh my gosh, thank you, Zen. What the heck? That's so kind. I appreciate it. I saw there was I saw the little shenanigans in my activity feed earlier. I saw the little shenanigans in number of people who dropped a follow. That's crazy work. Thank you guys. You're so nice and kind and sweet. What the heck, dude? Hi mods. Large acrylic smirk, says Ginger. Okay. Okay. Here we go. 7.5 hours of this. No shenanigans. I'm innocent. Surely, surely. As are all of us. Smile. You and me both smile. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, lag. Hello. Load in. Hello, Minecraft. I'm sorry I was late. I didn't load you in ahead of time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chat. To start out the stream, we're going to be working in the library here. Okay. We'll get to this in just a second. Working in yonder library. But the progress has been progressing. Listen. We've been doing good things. Okay. The library is so close to being done. The lighting, as you can see, has been figured out. More or less. There are no torches lingering on the ground. The only torches remaining, actually, are those next to the bookcases, because that's our final bit of lighting to work on, is the bookshelves. But everywhere else, we've kind of figured out some cool light designs. We've used some bulbs, some copper lanterns. We put brewing stands in our lights. We even put anvils in the lights, okay? So this place is about as extra as you can possibly imagine, especially with the big chandelier there with beacons. But anyway, that's where we're at in terms of working on the library. We're gonna do some lighting in the bookcases. We're gonna figure all that out. Before we do, however, we did have a good vibe check. Everyone drop your vibe check in the chat real quick. I know Happy Stunt got 100% pirate, so we need to open the old book of vibes and see who are we vibing today? Who's getting a special vibe check? I don't know. Check your vibes. Let's find out. How big is your world file at this point? It's actually smaller than it once was. Back in the day, when I had the other continents on it, it was like 74 gigabytes. I took those out because it wasn't worth the time it took to back it up every time. It is currently sitting at 34.9 gigabytes. This world file is 34.9 gigabytes. So we're still rocking a pretty hefty little file size. For sure. Holy dude. Any other vibe checks? Let's get this pirate figured out for Happy Stunt. Number 5 for Happy Stunt's pirate vibes. Why are there feet in the Book of Vibes? Not very vibey. It's just a little quirky. It's just a little silly quirky. We have the little music note and the frog, and then the feet, and then the little party thing. I don't know what you call that. It makes noise. I don't know. Anyway, it's just a little quirky, right? And then vibes is in like different fonts. I don't know, man. It's silly, quirky, zany face. I don't know, man. Music and frog is vibey, but feet? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't make... And listen, I just work here. If the internet has taught me anything, feet are never innocent. No comment. We know what kind of person you are, Stare. Rebecca says toes, Peepo smile. Oh my god. Disclaimer. I don't like feet. Disclaimer. Don't like feet. Feet gross me out. Disclaimer. Okay, thanks for taking it there, chat. Alright. Alright, thanks. Don't say post dogs. Do not say post dogs, post grippers. Stop. Do not. Reel it in. We are not posting dogs or grippers, okay? Holy. How's it going, Oof? Welcome in. How do? God, we're old, dude. You're telling me. You've been, you're one of the few homies that I think has been around pretty much as long as I can remember. To be fair, I didn't really meet any of the homies until like 2021. There was like a couple years of streaming where I was like down in the 6 viewer pit and didn't know anyone. But at least since like 2021 when I started meeting people. I think you've been around for pretty much the whole time. Jamal for sure. I think Jamal's the one I've known the longest. I think we figured that out recently. Jamal's the one I've known longer than anyone else, which is kind of cool. But only been on Twitch fully for 4.5 years. I mean, that checks out pretty much. That was about 4.5 years ago is about when I started meeting everyone. Which mods can add a 7TV emote? Norm can, and Norm might be here. Norm, Jarrett, Peach, I think are the 3. I think they're the 3. How's it going, Deep? Welcome in, Deep. How do? Welcome. Weak numbers. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. The real numbers are the watch time, okay? That's the real number. How long have I watched myself? That's okay. I reset my watch time every so often so that I'm not on the leaderboard. I think the real one is the watch time. 5,625 hours. See, now we're talking. Hoof has watched stream more than a handful of moderators. That's crazy. Look at that. Highest vibe check dropped in the chat so far, or highest watch time. Even higher than Art of May is hard to do. Even higher than Sala is hard to do. Oof is up there. I think you're top 10 now, are you not? On exclamation mark. What is it? What is the command? Top hours? Exclamation mark top hours. It'll whisper you the top 10. If not top 10, gotta be like 11th or something. I think we checked it recently. My watch time has been glitched at about 1K since 2021. Yeah. It has been a little ridiculous. I don't know why, man. Another top 10 channel, easy clap. We take those. I swear that is legit not moved in 4 years. Oh, I know. Real talk, real talk. I know Jamal is about to hit like top 3 or something, if not already. I'm in Stranger Things territory, says Dave. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Pause. I know the new season came out. They've been plugging that like crazy. I've only ever seen one season, though. 1987? Oh. Clever. Okay. Jamal's at 4. Okay. Jamal's Crazy Lurker as well. Dude, I tell you what. I swear, I don't know that I've ever seen a time where Jamal was asleep and not on Twitch. I'm just going to say it. Whether streaming or lurking or watching or chatting. I'm convinced Jamal doesn't sleep and just is always around. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'll tell you what, chat, I was going to potentially here, you guys help me decide. I was going to work on the library just a little bit here and then start doing like rewatching clips and old memories and moments and stuff, and then doing like world tours a little bit later on once we've been live for a little bit. So I don't know. You guys let me know if that's a good idea, good plan to you, or if you would rather do one of those things now and all that good stuff. I don't know. You let me know. We'll be here for 8 hours today, so we got a while. We got a while to do whatever it is that we would do. Why would you need to sleep? That's a good question. That is a good question at the end of the day. Jamal is a robot? I think so. I think that's what we've determined at this point. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Actually, speaking of 6-year stream anniversary, I think Theo can flex the longest followage, right? I don't know if you already dropped your followage. At least of people who are in chat right now. Theo can flex the observe. 5 years, 11 months, 14 days. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. That was that's actually the day I got affiliate on December 17th of 2019. Good times, good times. All the way back in yonder time. Ginger for 4 days. Oh, better reset that one, buddy. Way longer than me. Better better unfollow, refollow again. You gotta get that number down. Holy. Holy. There it is. Unfollow, refollow. Done. Done. Doesn't it say like negative time when right after you do it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, man. Nice work here. Nice work here. My alt might have a crazy followage. That could also be true potentially, yeah. Okay. No input on what do right now, therefore, let's maybe try to figure out the library lighting in the bookshelves.
Congrats.
You guys gotta help me out, though. Oh my gosh. Marays, thank you so much for the 36 months. That's a new sub badge. Enjoy your double green books right there. Holy, thank you for the 36. And with Prime, there's sirens outside. It's free real estate. Oh my gosh, thanks for the free money. AKA Prime sub. Thanks for the free money. Chat, it's time. Let's grab some lighting things and see if we can figure out what we want to do in and around the bookcases, bookshelves. Huh. We already kind of have a lighting setup because I was going to use... Allow me to demonstrate. I was going to use glow lichen in some hidden locations where there was trapdoors to allow light through, and then behind the trapdoor there was glow lichen. And we already have that all the way through each of the bookcases, and then it turned out that that wasn't enough lighting. That was very, very dark, all things considered, and I want to brighten it up a little bit. So we could use those existing trapdoor spots where there's lighting and just make something a little brighter. We could also use, like what we did right here, right? We use these kind of supports in the ceiling to hang a light off of them. Those exist against the bookcase as well, right? I can gam it up so you can see better. Those exist up here, and we could do lights off of these, though in some instances, like right here, it's going to be really close to this kind of design that I put in the wall. I'm just now realizing, chat, if I... You know how, like, certain Minecrafters have a very distinct style? I think my distinct style is doing this weird craziness against, like, walls and stuff. Doing these, like, wild shapes on walls. It's now occurring to me that if I have a if I have a style, I think I've realized what it is. Now that I've thought about it for half a second, I think I figured out that I have a certain style. Anyway, this is a eye-opening day. But yeah, we could maybe hang some lighting off of these as well. And then maybe like we start with that, just hang lights off of there, see what areas are still dark, and then figure out the next step from that point. The only thing is, like right here, right? We don't have a lot of room to work with. So they can't hang very low. Like I can't do, you know, chain brewing stand lantern because there's not room, right? So it would have to be, it would have to look different. Whether I like get rid of the fence post and swap that out for something or what. But we pretty much have to use this as our model because that's like the shortest space we have to work with. And like I could get rid of those trapdoors, but I mean, it's meant to connect to this right here and then swoop around. That's kind of the what I'm looking for. I don't know. If you have ideas, shoot them in the chat. Hit me. This is a collective effort here. 5 years, 7 months on Fiozalt. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. I've been here for over a third of your streaming. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it? Insane stuff. Crazy work. 4 years, 7 months, also an awesome followage. Hello.
Hi, it's me, Echo Microwave, giving my monthly contribution to the Gram 51 and Echo Dates.
Incredible. Echo Microwave, thank you so much for the 47 big ones. Are you enjoying the foot of snow on the ground right now where we live? Oh my goodness. My whole body is sore and aches because I tried to shovel the driveway yesterday. I tried to shovel the driveway and then I almost collapsed. So I gave up on shoveling and I got the snowblower. And then I used the snowblower for the rest of it. But even that was hard to push around because I am not strong and I have noodle arms. And my whole body is sore and I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going to collapse and die. I'm so sore, and I hate it. Anyway, there's a foot of snow on the ground outside, chat. There's, like, at the deepest parts, it's, like, easily 15 inches. Like, over next to the road where the snowplow has, like, pushed all the snow, easily 15 inches deep. Like, actually absurd. Actually absurd amount of snow outside right now. Anyway, second time feet have been mentioned, Ari, sensing a theme. Moving on. Going to work is a nightmare, says Echo. Oh my god, I can imagine, yeah. Agree with Art and give us some. Easily. Take it all, actually. For the lore, Ari and I are 9 minutes away, and Ari is now my new bestie, I fear. That's true. That's true. We do live within, like, not walking distance, surely, but at least an easy drive. Listen. You know it's real when you split a pizza, okay? That's how you know. And we officially split a pizza, so That's all I'm saying. Let's try to figure out this lighting, shall we? Can we? I wouldn't be opposed to getting rid of that spruce fence, though that fence does exist on all of these supports everywhere. So it might look a little weird, but I would be willing to try it. We split a pizza. It's true. It's true. Okay, so perchance, why don't we... I know we wouldn't use copper lanterns. These would be normal lanterns, I think. So I'm not going to worry about trying to use all of that. In that case, it would be these, maybe those. I don't think we would fit anvils in there. We could try brewing stands some more as well. Flower pots aren't going to do us very good. I know I don't want torches up there. End rods would be a stretch. I don't see us using those, but never say never, I suppose. Let's go make some more brewing stands, shall we? Hello. More blazer rods have been acquired. I guess for now, I'll make 29. We'll just use this partial stack and see what we can do. Not walking distance is big NA vibes, true. You can't walk anywhere in NA. Own a car or simply die. That's how it works as an American. Okay, hold on. 28. 29. Good deal. Let's see. Maybe we need these, maybe not. Maybe it won't matter. I don't know. It'll be good to try, though. I don't know if we would want to try anything outside of these, so let's take a look. I know we don't want to do campfires against all of this wood. That would just feel weird. So if we jump up here... I mean, we could do different lights? I don't know. It's occurring to me just how, like, short this spot is right here. And by the sounds of it, if I recall, I didn't get you sick. You didn't get me sick, that's true. I did not get sick. So if I get rid of that... I was first thinking a chain, but what if... I mean, we could connect that right there to keep the lighting trend of using those. And that's not the worst thing ever.
Diamond
Whoa!
check. Sadding.
Sadding. Oh, I didn't give you your VIP. Get scammed! Pay to win! I actually don't give you your VIP until you dono to tell me that I didn't. That's actually how it works. That's actually how it works. Okay, hold on. Let me update the dono goal. Thank you, Ginger, for the 11 big ones. We're no longer on 569. No longer on 569. Now somebody else has got a dono to get it to a funny number again. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Somebody's got to make it a funny number again. Can I have VIP, says Echo? Only if you give me money. I fell asleep. I missed who won marbles. I guess it was Ginger. Yeah, you joined at a good time. There it is. Add snow to the list. There it is. $87 for the next one. Think so? 609 might count. 609. That might. The funny number is 420, chat. Says Dark Fairy. As in you have to dono 420 at once. Classic Dark Fairy. So what does this look like, right? Like if I start expanding these to kind of the more traditional style as we go. I mean, it does feel a little strange that it would be in front of the actual books. You know what I mean? Whereas right here, it lines up with that jungle wood. So it's not in the way functionally. Not that you can interact with these bookshelves, but like when you see it, you can't unsee it, right? Like, oh, you can never get those books because, which like it might already be the case with like the trapdoors and stuff, but like, you know, I don't know. It bothers me. So, I don't know, do we end up just doing the same thing everywhere? And I guess that begs another question. If we are getting rid of these, do we do the brewing stand? Or do we just do a chain? I think we do the brewing stand. It's a little more interesting. I don't know. What do you guys like better? You guys like the brewing stand or the chain? Which design would you go with? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Chat, what's our thoughts on the Steam Deck? Praise Gaben. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. Welcome, Izzy. Don't remember exactly how I originally found you on YouTube, but I know that's where I joined the Discord from. Nevertheless, happy 6-year stream anniversary. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Izzy. It might have been from Inspire. The old Inspire with acrylic series. We'll get back into that. Once I'm in a better place mentally to do more content. We'll keep that going. We'll keep that going for sure. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh! Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Holy sis, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How do? Welcome to the 6-year celebration of Yonder stream. I have root beer to celebrate. It's inverted. I'm sorry, because we're looking at it from the wrong angle. Anyway. Welcome in, Sis. Let me close your tab real quick. I don't know, a little alert going in there. Hope you're doing good. What did you get up to? I didn't have time to see what you're doing other than just pop in and lurk. But I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That library looks amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you. This is something I've been working on for quite a while. It is a library first and foremost. And when I say library, I mean it is freaking absurd. There are 4 rooms with 4 floors apiece. It's all kind of mirrored and symmetrical. And each of the rooms has a different color code. So this one's like pink, for example, and you can kind of see all of those details throughout. We're very close to having it done. We're just kind of in the lighting phase at this point, kind of finalizing what it looks like with what lights we put where and all of that good stuff, right? And then after that, we just gotta cap it off with the little entryway, which currently is a disaster over there, and then we'll be done. But this is a library, but not only is it a library, it is also my storage room. We are storing things in the bookcases like so. Couple of barrels hidden back here for like shulker loaded goodies and what have you, right? Just kind of in the bookcases as you go. Each floor has a theme for what blocks go where in each of the 4 rooms, of course, so you can find all kinds of everything wherever you go and all that good stuff, right? Library first, storage room second. That's kind of the idea. And then the banners are for the provinces of this world. It is a high fantasy medieval world that I've been building based off of a series of books I'm writing. So I hung all of the 11 province banners on the wall, provincial banners, if you will, all throughout the library to kind of represent more of the lore and all that good stuff. That's kind of the library we're working on at the moment, but more generally speaking, today we are celebrating 6 years of streaming on Twitch. I started on this day in 2019, and it's crazy to think that I've been streaming for that long. I feel like most people who stream don't end up streaming for that long. So, that feels pretty cool to be a part of that club. Anyway, hearing my track every raid is always a neuron activation, says Fio. Hey, listen, some things can never change, okay? Some things can never change. We were just vibing and playing a new pack, hanging out with all the homies. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. I am. Good to hear, good to hear. You're having a good time with some homies. That's right, the Inspire series is definitely a good one. No rush for sure, that was most important for sure. I appreciate it, Izzy. Thank you so much. We'll get there, I love that series so much, and I cannot wait to get back into it, because I have a lot of fun making it. I hope you're not in a hurry to find stuff. No, it's okay. There is no indication as to what goes where other than when you walk up to it. And it is pretty much entirely come down to my brain has contained the knowledge of what each floor is, right? So that's underground stuff. This is like surface terrain stuff, like dirt and sand and whatnot. And then this is going to be like tiles and bricks and all of that. And then the top is all of my wood stuff in the orange room. And then if you go like to the other room, the top floor is like lighting. So torches and frog lights and all of that kind of stuff. Anyway, it's all just memory at this point. having gone through and like stored everything and gathered everything and whatnot. More or less that. And then it's just a, you know, did I put this in this category or that category, and that kind of becomes tricky, but it's okay, it's fine, surely. Anyway, it is super spread out. It's not meant to be efficient. This storage room is a library first, because I, as a builder, always do form over function. That's kind of the idea. You can actually see, this is what the storage looks like on the back side of the bookcases. So this is a fun little peek behind the curtain as to what it actually looks like. It's not automated. It's all hand sorted, hand placed, hand shulker loaded, because I don't know. I have issues, but it's okay because it's fun. It's fine. You're killing it, homie. Thanks, Sis. I appreciate it. Lurk time. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everyone over. Thanks for the kind words. I do gotta add an iteration of Sis to the raid book. So here's a fun little thing. For those of you guys just popping in or returning, whatever the case, our next build after the library, our next big build is going to be the Hall of Fame, which is going to be built down here in this largest dig project of my entire life. I've mined a little over 4 million deep slate to open all of this up to what it is at the moment. And one of these hallways is going to be a raid hall in the Hall of Fame, and I've been tracking raids ever since I started this project to put in here retroactively. So this isn't raids all the time, but ever since we started this dig, I've been trying to keep track of how many times everyone has raided since. So number 2 for Sizz to go in there in the future. Is this solo? Yeah, this is a single-player world. Survival single-player. We take some liberties sometimes. We take some liberties for sure in this world. So, you know, survival plus, vanilla plus kind of elements to some degree, but it's a good time. By the way, I should give you guys a little tour. Some of you guys are brand new to chat. One in chat, if you're brand new to stream for the very first time, is this larger than the pit? In terms of blocks mined, yes. In terms of like continuous open space, no. If that makes sense, because it's got like the hallways instead. Anyway, one in chat if you're brand new to stream. I better see a 1 from everybody in chat. If I know this chat, it's that everybody is going to type 1. Okay, let me open this real quick. 0 fight me, Contrarian Fia. Incredible. Hold on, let me take a sip real quick. Mod saying 1. Everyone says 1 because they just want a tour. Everyone is just after a tour, no matter how long you've been here. The Divine Tower build on the Inspire world is what got me to join the Discord. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. I actually have on this scene, I have it as a background. I need to change it to be like, to actually fit. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. I can drag that out and then drag that out. The old spire in the background. There we go. On my talking scene. Favorite single build of all time, probably, that I've done at this point. Probably my favorite single build I've ever done. Really proud of that. Really proud of that for sure. But anyway, we've got to tour it up. We have got to tour it up, why don't we? So, welcome one and all. Welcome one and all to the land of Blutora. I need a sound effect for this. Welcome one and all to the land of Blutora. Sorry, the vine boom was ironic. Anyway, here we go. This is a map of the continent of Blutora, which is, of course, our Minecraft world. However, it is much more than just a Minecraft world, as the continent of Blutora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of books that I am writing IRL, high fantasy medieval, and with that in mind, the goal over the last about 10 years, almost 11 years at this point, that I've been working on this project has been to not only write these books and create this entire fictional universe from the ground up, but also build it in Minecraft. And so, dating all the way back to April of 2015, way before I started streaming, I have been taking it upon myself to recreate, to a degree, the things that I'm writing about in this world, the continent of Blutora as a whole, the places, the cultures, the atmosphere, the monuments, the landmarks, everything and anything that might exist, with the little asterisk, with the little note that it is all scaled down pretty significantly. So by that I mean it's about 52 or 53 times smaller than what it would actually be in canon, in terms of like the sizes of the cities and the size of the continent as a whole and all of that kind of stuff, right? It's survival single player. I can't create it on a one-to-one scale. It's not happening. So with that in mind, everything's shrunk down a little bit, but at the end of the day, our goal is to just accurately capture the vibe, if you will. That's our goal. Accurately capture the vibe of one place to another, and bring to life all of these different parts of the world in a way that, you know, when the day comes that you're reading these books and you're taking in the stories, you kind of have a little mental like visual or a little mental callback to what these places look like. Maybe you were there when I built them. Maybe you've seen the screenshots in the tour. Whatever the case might be, right? You'll kind of have that little note in your mind of like, oh, I kind of know what that place is like because I saw it in the Minecraft world, or we talked about it when it was being built, or, you know, whatever the case, right? That's kind of the idea but behind the project as a whole. And, you know, for one reason or another, there is nothing published at the moment. In a big way, because the Minecraft world has kind of taken more of a priority in recent times, just given streaming the Minecraft world is what pays the bills, and writing does not yet at the moment. So that's kind of a big part of it. But all of these different areas, all of these different cities, all of these different builds and whatnot, these are all a part of the same world. They're all places I could go to and kind of walk you around and whatnot. And we are actually going to do that at some point today. We're going to do a full in-depth world tour and walk through everything that we've done and show off all of the little places in this world, even the ones that don't show up in the screenshots. We're going to go around and explore and kind of talk about and what have you. So we're going to do that before too long here and show you all of the ins and outs and what have you, and kind of talk about how we got here and everything like that, right? But that's the tour. That's the little intro. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, or the likes, let me know. Hit me. Whether it's about Minecraft or the books or anything like that, I don't mind talking about it whatsoever. Also, sorry, Raid 8, you got scammed out of your easy viewers because it only works on this scene, though I will refund you. And then if... It's probably got to cool down, but I don't know. Whenever you redeem it, it's got to be on this scene for the game because that's the only one it works on. But anyway. There's the tour. Welcome, Smile, to the Tales of Annocia world, which is what I do on stream. It's my stream-based project. I don't really have stuff on YouTube for it. Have never figured out a good way to put it into YouTube other than like maybe some like recaps or whatever. But in terms of the content, it's like the projects are just way too big to fit into YouTube, I think. But it's good for stream. Good for stream content. Anyway, the dedication and commitment is incredible. Thanks, Riva. I appreciate it. Is it Riva? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Good morning, Kaylandria. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Something about absence making the heart grow fonder and building the hype for the book. Something like that. Definitely not a combination of what pays the bills and ADHD and mental health and everything under the sun. Good times, good times. Okay, chat, I need you to help me decide something. How do we want to light up the bookcases? Brewing stand lantern, chain lantern, brewing stand end rod. What do we think is the vibe? I need you guys to help me decide. It's going to be one of these three more than likely. What do we think is... What's our preferred? What do you guys like best? Which of these three designs for the light? You're looking at this and this and this. Yeah, helping me pick one here. I think I know which one I prefer, but I do want to get some second opinions. As long as you use all the letters, you can't pronounce my name wrong. Oh my god, that's how my name works. My real name. If easier, use Ray, or depending on preference. I don't even know what to do with the other. Chain lantern looks nicest. Okay, interesting. One, brewing stand lantern. Okay, another vote for chain lantern. Brewing stand lantern. Okay, needs a warm feel. Okay, I like it. So definitely not the N-Rod one. I'm on board with that. I'm not a big fan of the N-Rod one. So then it just becomes chain lantern or brewing stand lantern. Now, for what it's worth, we've used brewing stands in all of the other lights around here. So brewing stands fit the theme for sure. Not to say that we have to use brewing stands or we have to avoid it or whatever, but something to consider for sure. I think I like the brewing stand better than a chain because it's more interesting. When it's just a chain hanging off of there, it's kind of... I don't know. You know what I mean? It's a little less interesting than the brewing stand, which has like a cool shape to it. It creates a fun little thing that catches your eye, you know? So I think I leave a brewing stand. I like that the brewing stand yellow stands out more from the wall than the chain. That's true. The yellow does stand out. Kind of draw your eye a little bit. And it does kind of match what's going on with the lantern a little bit with the warmer colors. For sure. From afar, I actually like 1, 2, from what Abbyson said. 1 as well? Okay. If you're looking for cooler copper chain, or for color copper chains, I did consider it, though I don't want to do copper chains here, because I feel like we've done a lot with the copper stuff already, whether it be copper lanterns on the walls over there, copper lantern and chain right there, copper bulbs and bars in the center right here. So I felt like against the bookcases, we would maybe just do something like that or whatever. Brewing stand catches a light or appears to? Right. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. I'm on board. I like it. This will provide a certain amount of light to the bookcases. But I think we'll still want to figure out something towards the bottom. Because we still end up pretty dark around here. So we might still put some more lighting behind the various trapdoors for hidden lighting that we have around the area. Depending. But for now, let's at least do all of these. And that'll be a good start for us. And then we can kind of figure out at that point what we're going to do. I think we're probably going to get some stuff spawning. Unless I keep these around for now. So let me keep these around. And we'll definitely need to make some more brewing stands. Only made enough to really test it out. That's fine. Doing a lot more blaze rods. I think it's a good look. I like it. And of course it is like evenly distributed across the bookcase because it's based on the ceiling design, which is all symmetrical as well, so that works pretty good. Eat my barks. Okay. 2 more, and we'll kind of see where that gets us, what it's all looking like. Oh, whoops. Okay. So got those lights all the way around there. I like it. That really helps light everything up in a good way. Honestly, we don't even need the lights up towards the top. Like, we don't need to light anything else up towards the top. I like that distribution. It's just going to be towards the bottom with these torches, right? Like, the light that these torches are giving is good. But we need to figure out how we can do that without having torches out here in the open. And also help bring some light out front just a little bit more, right? And I can't hide lighting under the floor like I could on the bottom floor because we've only got 2 layers to work with. So this right here is the ceiling of the floor below. And I can't place anything under the trapdoor because it's flush. So that's where we're at the moment. Would a lantern in the storage alcoves help? It could. The only problem with that is, like, I could place one here, wherever. It makes it a little harder to kind of find everything. But also, I don't know if it would look a little weird just being, like, in the bookcase like that. As opposed to, I already have a couple hidden spots with some, like, trapdoors. For the old lighting I was going to do, which is just glow lichen. Like, I could, for example, do a lantern in one of the hidden spots and bookshelf that up again. And that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, to try and hide that lighting back there, at least so it doesn't look as up. The problem with the lichen was that it was not bright enough. I thought it was going to be good for what I wanted to do, and then decided otherwise. But the thing with the hidden lights behind there is that I only have a handful of areas where I can do that towards the bottom. So, like right here would be one. And honestly, like, if I'm doing that, it could realistically just be torches, I think. Because you're not going to see regardless, and those would be cheaper. Though, I think for some of these, I need to, like, replace some of the stone back there because it becomes a lot more visible that there's, like, gray going on. So, maybe we go grab some jungle wood, which would match. At least my custom jungle wood would match, and then kind of fill those in where necessary. So I guess like all of these. Drop a torch in there. Get those up. Okay, I can still see the torch from one specific angle. I could try and put the torch, like, further back. It was still good for spawn proofing. It was. There's a lot of floor space that could be used for lighting, like tables. There is, but I've been very hesitant to start doing any kind of, like, furniture or anything, because I like the really open floor concept. I feel like if I start building, like, tables or whatever, we're gonna start closing in the place. And the sense of scale is something that I'm very much trying to keep intact. So I'm not entirely certain I would want to go that way. Thinking thonkin. What would be some other things that would like fit around like the base of the bookcases or in the floor or something? Actually, you know what? I have it. You know what? I think I know. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Gonna get rid of that for now, and do this for now. Ladders? That is a good shout, actually. Like ladders or those little like, yeah, like step ladders or whatever librarians use that go up there. That could be a good shout. Not what I was thinking. Let me hit you with what I was thinking real quick. Okay. Lightning rods, candles. A time-honored tradition. Let's say we could even match the candle to the color of the room. So I don't have orange right now. Can you dye an already dyed candle? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if you could do that. We'll use yellow as a placeholder. So copper rods have oxidized variants now, right? So I'm thinking these would end up being like exposed, just like all the other copper stuff we've done. And perchance we just find a little spot to space these out so that they are, I don't know, like maybe off of the corner like this or something to that effect. But, you know, it would have to be enough that it actually lights up an area. So probably 3 to 4, something like that, right? I don't know. The three kind of looked best. I don't know how much light that would provide, but we can kind of test it out. 3 kind of fits really good right there. Thank you for the easy viewers. Rate A. Classic. Think so? Okay. So I don't know that that would do enough. I would need to be able to test it out a lot more. But like having those around the place and then letting them oxidize enough could be a play. I think I have some of these to use. 2 string. Okay, let's see if I have any more off yonder. This is redstone. This is mob drops. So let's try making some more of those for now. And then dye should be... let's see. Next floor. Turn gamma on for now because I don't have the lighting done. We need orange for orange room. So let's see about... I don't have that much orange. Use what I got. Okay, 16 orange candles for now. That'll be plenty. So, we know that one's fine. Let me take this to like a darker spot. Whoops. Maybe get rid of these. Let's see what it does around the darker areas and see if it's like a good potential option for us. So let's say like right here. No, it wasn't lightning rods. It was the bars that I exposed or had like further done. It was the copper bars. That did nothing. So 4 if we want any chance. Okay. That lights up a little more. We're still at 0 though. These might have to go further away from the bookshelves. I just felt like they would look best butt up against the bookshelves, if anything. And then exposed so that they were a little more gray. How's it going, Sam? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's try something where we move these further away. Hold on, I'm thinking. Whoops. We start with that. And then hold. If I look at it hard enough, I'll figure it out. If I look at it hard enough, I'll figure it out. I'm good. Last week of classes, so it's chaotic. Can only have to be your Monday of finals week to proctor a test, so I'm almost done. Oh my gosh, let's go, dude. Huge. How are you? I'm doing good, doing all right, doing fine. I mean, there is like a foot of snow outside, which sucks, but... And I'm really sore from shoveling it yesterday, but... Otherwise... Otherwise, vibes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Help me out. Something goes on top of this. Something goes on top of this that allows me to have it, like, branch out. Like a candelabra that would then have candles on the 4 surrounding blocks up here. Like, I don't know what it would be. But, like, we have something up here. Whatever it is. And then I can place candles on each of these 4 blocks or something. I don't know. Hate snow, moves to Michigan. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. I guess we could also replace this to make that happen. Maybe something that, like, branches out. I don't know. Fence gate could work with 2 sides instead of 4. Okay. Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. Let's see if those are going to be exposed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could use jungle. If I use pale oak, it's going to be a little too wide. I'm just thinking. I already have these. Wouldn't connect the bottom. That's true. We can play around with it and see. Because this would not connect to the bottom, but what if it was? I guess it would need to be... Wait, how can I get that to... Oh, I guess it wouldn't no matter what I do. Get close to the side. They also come out pretty far. Became an auntie to another beautiful girl. I'm auntie savvy times 2 now. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah. Let's go. Love it. Iron bars? / copper bars? I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious, right? Though, I don't love that middle part where it's like bars like that. What if... I don't know, like a glass pane? something where it's not all bar texture. But even then, I'm not gonna like that. It's too, I don't know. Not good. Not good. There is, of course, just rolling with it. But they do feel a little out of place if it's just like that. Definitely feels a little out of place. We could... Definitely can see these back here. Oh, don't tell me. Let me down. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hide a torch down there at least to help get this lit up enough. And then maybe just do the candelabras against the bookshelves anyway. For more of like aesthetic purposes, but still hide the lights towards the bottom. Might be the way to go. And they would need to be like all the way down at the bottom to reach far enough. Is the thing. Like, I don't know, maybe this one could. Oh, whoops, that was a bookshelf. Well, I need to go get that guy. Or not. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Trial and error. We'll get there. Where was I? Let me just die real quick, apparently. Okay. How much did that do to light this up? Not a ton. I could move that torch closer, even though it would be less hidden. Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's why I did that. Okay. So no matter what, it's going to be one block further back. Okay. I mean, it did a little bit, but I still feel like we're working with 2, 1. 1's fine. 2, 1. Though it is like a bit extreme on the eye. I don't know that we'll get like significantly better otherwise. I could just go around the base of it and start hiding more. It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. I'm gonna sit on it while I take a little bathroom break here. So, hold on to your butts. I'll think on it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, and we'll keep on keeping on. Alright, chat. Let's get settled back in, shall we? Oh, somebody's calling. Ignore. Not so fast, random caller. Turn the music back down a little bit. Okay. Anyway, how's it going, Blending? If you're still here, welcome in. Whew. Let's go around and creative, trying to help with lighting designs. Oh, look at you go. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we were thinking about like hiding the lighting down at the base, right?
Happy 6 years.
Oh my gosh, Blunny, thank you so much for the 100 bits and kind words. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Holy dude. Appreciate ya. Okay, wait. If I wanted to like space these out just right, the darkest spots would be in between the lights, yeah? Like this one's kind of right in between. So like we more or less figure out which spot gets us like right in between. So I don't know, maybe right here we call it like this edge. Which does get a little tricky because we would need do a couple trapdoors here. I need to go get some trapdoors, but let's say it ends up being like that. Man, we might honestly do something other than torches. Because I think even a full light block would look better than just like a torch hidden back there. Because we're gonna be able to see them. Unless I switch to like... Unless I switch to spruce trapdoors. Which is genuinely an option. Maybe that's the answer. Because I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so... That's the one downside, is we're gonna have something on the corner here that's like... not in line, just to fit it in there, but... like, at the end of the day, it blends in more or less. You do know it's there, but... still trying to make a candelabra. It's okay. If you come up with a good design, I will hear you on it. I'm still gonna do them against the wall, regardless. This lighting is just gonna be the functional part, I think. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Is just do that. Because that'll come through the trap door. Regardless. Okay. I like that. And then down here, I don't really need it. There's enough lighting going on. Like, this is really dark. Even lights over there aren't really going to help this. I think we're just doomed to have this part really dark, unless... like, I could hang more from the ceiling, but I didn't want to really do that, because if we had a lot of that going on, I think it might interrupt things too much. A couple NDMs. Let's check these out. Okay. Yeah. That second one's not bad. In general. It's better than just all the fence rods, right? Or the fence posts. I think that would look better on a larger scale. Like, a couple blocks taller and whatnot, as opposed to in here. Tricky. Small scale of Minecraft is so difficult. I guess any of these instances are just kind of freebies for lighting. We might as well take. when they line up like that. This one right here is good. We'll want to do many those as we can fit. This would be one of those, like, full block, or just replace this with spruce. I think I'll replace that with spruce, to be honest. Okay. So that gets us more light coming out from the bookcase. This is another opportunity for the light. What are these? I think we're almost to the point where we're going to be mirroring. Flash give acrylic Minecraft debug stick. True. Okay, and then here, I guess there is one right down there. And then we're ready to mirror from that point. So, I mean, for the most part, that does really good. And then we can add the candelabras to make it look like that's what's providing the light. And I do like the idea of doing that. And we do still get some dark spots in the middle right there, unfortunately, but I think we'll deal. Okay, they're right here. And then, did I do one right here as well? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Regardless. And then right here we did one. Maybe if I go a little cheeky. There we go. And then I didn't do anything on the edge. Okay. So that kind of at least mimics having the torches up on the floor. And we can add some candelabras for effect. How's it going, Miso? Welcome in. I've not joined forever. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing all right. We're finishing up the library, getting real close. Today we're celebrating 6 years of stream, which is big and exciting. Drip and dip for now. Oh, 7 liking. See you later. So, how would we space these out? We could just kind of get creative with where we decide to put these and not do too many, but I think we would just stick with kind of the basic idea. And these aren't going to be for function. So maybe just like 3, which I think looks good. And then we wait for those to become exposed. And we just do these kind of intermittently, maybe like every 2 little cross sections. I will need to figure out string. That's going to be my limitation here. I can make more copper. That would be 1 section. This would be 2 sections in the middle. So that works out nice. Nailed it. So that ends up giving us 5 of these on each floor. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. And that's just more color coding. So orange candles for orange floor, cyan candles for cyan floor, so on and so forth. And these areas still remain pretty dark in the middle, but not dark enough. A lot of light level 1. But light level 1 we can get away with. Yeah. That'll all be alright. Okay. So, if we're gonna do that en masse, let's make some more copper rods. Also, is that done? Yes. I was just waiting for these to finish oxidizing. That's all good. Okay. Put those away. I did get more copper, so we're good there. Let's see, maybe, I don't know, is it 1-to-1? One stack. Man, those are expensive. Frick. Okay. I'll need no fewer than 2 stacks, I think. Holy dude. Who's in charge around here? Okay, let's see. We'll go right down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3, 4. 4. Have you ever seen anything oxidize that fast? That was insane. Not the same one again? No. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, and then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. How's it going, Voided? Welcome in. How do? Whoops. Okay. Good old manual oxidizing. Gets him every time. I saw those torch particles, caught in 4K. Honestly, this might be my, like, I don't know if it's my favorite. Most underrated part of the copper update is lightning rods oxidizing. Do you know how many times since we got lightning rods, it would have been good to have, like, one of the other states of this? This was, like, the most frequent one. Where it was like, man. I got the ick? No, dude. Not the ick. Frick, dude. I'm sorry. Life. Okay. We'll let all of those go. I'll just keep that there, and we'll replace as needed. We're gonna need to figure out dyes. Alright, let's clean out the inventory. Not using those. Or those. Or those. And honestly, we don't use enough of these to have more than just the 1 stack. We are using these. We are not using chains. Not using bars. Not using end rods. So those there. Spruce fences we're collecting back. Okay, those can go away. These we'll be swapping out as needed. We'll have the candle setup going. Let me get some dyes, figure all that out. Maybe another flint and steel. Okay. I guess I'll check. Tools. Let me put these with the rest. To figure that out, let's sleep real quick. I've tried oxidizing them, yeah. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Try to keep on top of these. We'll be flying through these pretty quick. Whoops. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of this. I might honestly, at this point, I'll just carry this shulker around. We're using so much of it. We'll do that. Dye is going to need to be figured out. We can actually calculate this. We're going to need... Orange is going to be a little different because I still got to finish that room. Did I have enough to do that, by the way? I still needed to do 2 more. So I need 6 orange candles. Done. I guess that's for the first floor. 5 times 3 is 15. And we don't need to do the bottom floor, but should we? I think we should. Yeah, because these are still dark. We still need to light those up. So, 60? 15, 30, 45, 60 total candles, about a stack of each candle. Okay. Let me check candles first. I should have candles down here. And I don't have a lot, but none of these are rooms. None of those colors are rooms. Okay. I might need to re-dye them. That's a thing we can do, right? Because I don't have a lot of string. And we would need to do 60 of each. So let's say these become cyan, I suppose, would be the next color we do. Cyan dye right there. Okay, we're gonna need more of that. Blue. 16, green. I hope I smelted a bunch of green in advance. I think that's lime. It's yellow, that's green right there. Holy, dude. Hello. Okay, so. That gets us the... Oh, frick, you can't! Dang it, dude, not without a data pack. Okay, alright. Changes our plans a little bit. I need 60 of these. I need... Should I have pink down here? 60 pink. I don't have any pink? Whoa. Okay. Red is up top. I guess we would do 30 and 30. 30 of that. That white. Okay, need some bones. I need to get some dye farms going. Gotta be on our to-do list. Somewhere. Amongst all the other stuff on our list. Okay, 10 of those gets us 30 of those, 30 of those, 60 of those. Okay. We need green and then the rest of orange. So, green room, that'll be easy because I know there was like a million green dye. I am going to die one of these days flying into these. I tell you what. 60 green candles and the rest of orange. And we can put these candles back since we can't use these anyway. And we just have to get away with these. Okay. I did... The 6 finishes 1 floor, and then I need 45. Technically 44 because I already have 1 candle. So 44, I think, is our magic number. On orange dye, and I don't have any more. I need to do yellow, red. 22 of each. Perfect. Alt acrylic, I just got up. I just took a break. Okay. So 44, 45, and then the 6 to finish that floor. Bing, bang, boom. We've got all the dyes we need. Getting all of the candles will be another story entirely. Rick. Okay. Huh. Let's see. I can do the rest of orange. I can do one other floor entirely, and then we're out. So this could be cyan room next. And then I have a start for anything beyond that. Which I guess is better than I expected, but string being out does kind of suck just a little bit. Alt Acrylic would like to suggest another break. Can you believe it? So soon after the last... Yeah, let's grab that. More brewing stands will be necessary. Keeping on top of these as well will be good. Let's go ahead and throw another stack at it. By the way, chat, don't forget, because of today's 6-year stream anniversary celebration extraordinaire, at some point, we've been live for about 2 hours, so at some point before too long here, we're going to start doing some full in-depth world tours of all 3 of our worlds. All 3 of them. Kind of reminiscing on all of that, and then we're going to go through, look at a bunch of old clips, good moments, reminisce a little bit on stuff over the years. It'll be a good time. A little trip down memory lane, if you will. But yeah, we'll tour this world, we'll tour Inspire, we'll tour the hardcore world. Everything that got us here. Okay, I think we're ready to do more of these. Some of these are oxidizing really quick. I'll take it. Those will get us a pretty good starting amount. This puts us at about 19. I get one more, make it an even 20. Surely. Surely I can get one of them to oxidize any second now. Surely? Surely? I just need one. Literally just one. Is that too much to ask? Aha! Very nice. Okay. Have these oxidized yet? That's gonna break the candles, isn't it? Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait on those guys. That guy's done. I'll let the rest of them go. Okay. 1. Quick hello from Wales. Hope you're having a fantastic 6-year stream anniversary. Thank you, Buns. Hello, Wales. Welcome in. I can oxidize these ahead of time. We'll get these ready. Okie dokie then. Where did I put that one? Did that fall exactly in the middle? No. Okay. Was it on the trapdoor? Was it? No, it was there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then that one. Whales mention. 3, 3. Okay, perfectly in the middle. Perfectly in the middle. Wait a second. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Aha! You thought you could fool me. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. A liar in our midst. Not so fast, buddy. Wait. There we go. Okay. Still haven't picked up those iron golems yet. Or those copper golems yet. Okay. For the aesthetic. Chef's kiss. Look at those. Look at those guys. Lighten up the place. Beautiful. Okay. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Let's get the bottom floor done real quick. Retroactively. It'll just be the hanging lights and then these, because the floor is already lit up. So this will just be for the vibe. This will be right here. That did not work. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, no, yes. And this one is right here. I like those whales with horns. Oh, you mean the country. Leave it to Rebecca. Classic. Classic. This one is dead center. We'll say Simru to avoid confusion. Did I say that right? Okay. Final one right here. This is not bad. Not too tedious whatsoever. And a couple real nice looking touches to the place. And it does actually light up just a little bit around there, which is cool. Okay, we got 5 of those around there. We do need to update the lights up here. Whoa! Hello, torch. Hello. And that's from the floor above. Can I? Is that too dark? I mean, we'll light it up in a second. Maybe I should bookcase it, though. That didn't happen over here, did it? What was that one from? This one? Where would I have... I guess right here. Huh. Okay. That's where the confusion came from. So that becomes a torch. This gets the spruce trapdoor treatment. That goes right there. That lights this up all the same without interfering with that floor below. Yeah. Okay. The glow lichen is no longer there. But it should be fine. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. All is good once more. Anyway. Like I was saying, like I was doing. It'd be Welsh for Wales, such a cool language. What does the Welshman say when he wins a drag race? Cardiff. I like all those languages that are just a bunch of consonants. I tried learning over lockdown, but alas, the owl wasn't overly helpful. Classic owl. I bet he did come for your kneecaps, though. Okay. Let's see now. We need a couple of these and these. Bing, bang, boom. Let's get some light going. Why don't we? Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Oh yeah, so much better. Going from however dark it was to that. Oh yeah, that's the one. Perfect mixture of lighting. Beautiful. Look at that. All right. Now we can actually see the bookshelves on the far wall. 2 floors worth. I love it. That's good. Welcome in, Nova. How's it going? The owl is rubbish. If you want good immersion for Welsh, the UK government mandates that a lot of media and text published in the UK, especially BBC programming, paperwork, etc., also have Welsh versions available. Go troll through those when you have the basics down. Same with Scotland and Gaelic. Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. So uniform and lit? Honestly. That's how they referred to me in college. So uniform and lit. Real talk. Okay. We gonna do more of these real quick. Top up the old copper rod stock. Going good? Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Whoops. You know, I turn around for 2 seconds and they all oxidize. But when I sat here and needed just one... Okay. 11 additional. Still not an even number. Ahem. Yeah. Classic. Farming rods. That's what I do. That's what I do. Okay. Bottom 2 floors, donezo. Time for the next. I guess let's start. Starting with the bottom ones. Ain't so bad, you know? This is interesting because I've got some like additional ones down on the floor. I think I did this one. This is the start. Okay. Torch. Nice. There we go. There we go. Can you right-click the wax onto the rods? Yes. But doing it in the crafting means it's done, or I make sure that I don't forget any. Welsh is a wonderful language, although you do spit indiscriminately as you speak. Okay. Are your copper golems still wandering around? I think they're all frozen. I think they have all statued at this point. I need to go pick them up and replace them. If you can't spit, you shouldn't speak it. I saw Ari venting in the library. True. Real talk. Okay, this one right here. Gonna get the old torch treatment. I tell you what. That can go away forever. Here's another one. Oh, geez. Not what I wanted. Hello. Goodbye, trapdoor. Okay, got those. And then, honestly, there's a lot of these down around level. I think for these, I did go down here, though. Right in the floor. This one has a trapdoor. That puts us in the middle. We just mirror that. It might not be exact floor to floor, but it'll be close enough. Okay. Did those, and then this one. Get rid of that one. And then this one's gonna be a little funky. Got it. And then, did I skip all the way over to this one? I guess so. Spruce trapdoor, because then you can't see into it to see the torch. And for the most part, the color is about the same. Okay, hold. I think I need to do... What am I missing? Hold on. I guess that one... But we could do better. We could do... Mira was getting into trouble. She loves to knock over my meds on the nightstand. Like they're toys. I guess it kind of sounds like it when you knock over a pill bottle. Okay, I think that's good. That gets that lighting figured out. And then we can go from the chains up top. Well, here, let me do these first. Then we'll do the lights up top. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Hello.
Rooster.
Incredible Metamon! Thank you for 25 big ones. Say it ain't so. How's it going, Metamon? Hope you've been well, homie. Good to see ya. Okay, bing, bang, boom. And then we don't do one there. And then we do one here. It was like 2 from the side? Yeah. Here. Mira got confused. They're, I won't repeat that on my family-friendly stream. Thank you, Fio. Hey, yo! Okay. Alright, buddy. Classic. Going well. So excited for vacay to Scotland next week. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I've not been, though it is on my list to visit. For sure. Okay, got that one. And then one here. Going to good old Edinburgh? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, candles done. Let's get our lanterns up here. This definitely makes the biggest difference. Love a bit of Edinburgh action. Did I pack my bag today? Yes, I did. Hey, nothing wrong with being excited for a trip. One more for this floor. That's not a lantern. Nice. Look at us go, dude. Oh my god, all the colors pop. All the concrete over there. Definitely some dark spots on the floor, but I just don't see a fix for it without crowding up the floor plan. You know? If it's raining, it's usually also windy enough that the umbrella will be useless. Dang. Life. Holy. Okay, I think we're ready for the next floor. But let's make sure that we are keeping on top of these copper rods. Why don't we? I think maybe we'll finish up orange floor. And then we can start doing a little clip reminiscing. What do you think? Go watch a bunch of old clips on stream. Little old moments. And then we'll do our tours a little bit later. Okay. That gets us a couple more of those. I'm gonna need another stack of these. Okay, that's 3 floors done. So let's get the final floor for orange. Oh yeah, I guess for the first one we did. Oh my god! Say it ain't so. At least it happened on the wood floor. So I can swap it out real quick. SMH my head. Okay, do that, do that. Oink is elite ball knowledge. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Oh, dang it. Did not place myself very good right there. Okay, here we go. Acrylic meetup for the Scottish contingent at Oink. I don't know what Oink is. Enlighten me. Give me the lore. Pulled pork place? Okay, okay, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Sign me up. Oh, wait. Tell you what. Do that way better. They just take the whole pig, display it in the window, and turn it into a seriously top-tier sandwich. Nice. Wait a minute. Bookshelf. Okay, what am I missing? We did that one. This one. I had one job. I literally had one job. And then finally, we'll go right under here. Get there someday. Okay, there's our lighting under the bookcases. Let's get these ready. Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay, nothing there. And then on this one. Okay. Middle of the place. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, better. Want that one. Nothing right there. Okay, final candle for this floor. That didn't work. Beautiful. Lanterns up top, and then we're done with orange room's lighting. Lest we figure out something for those dark spots, but for now, I got nothing. Oh, I forgot. The ceilings are taller on the top floor. Oh, geez. I wonder if that's gonna affect things being spawnable or not. I don't think so. Oh, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Need some torches. How much kinetic damage do you reckon I've taken since starting the library? So talking about Scotland, is that what's going on in chat? Is that what I've missed? Scotland deep dive? I'm here for it. Alright, chat. Orange Room is officially detorched. No more torches in all of Orange Room. Look at us go. Detorched. And lit appropriately, pending potentially any solution to the really dark spots out here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll figure something out, maybe, potentially. For now, spawn proof, no torches. That's a big step. That is a big step, for sure. I'll tell you what, while we're at it, while we complete the lighting, why don't we pick up our statue, guys? Out of Orange Room. You love to fire a cannon. Shrieking through the quad. How's it going, Gatekeeper? Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, I think that's everyone on that floor. We have quite a few on this floor. Apparently. Oh. These were the two we started with. Make sure that one's good. That one's got one more to go. This one went a little too far. Okay. Good deal. And then check the bottom. I don't think I placed any at the bottom. I think it was just on the different floors. Okay. Let's reset these one more time, and then we are gonna tab out, and we're gonna go take a look at some old clips and fun stuff, little memories and whatnot. I think at the rate we're going, I'll need more than the 2 stacks, but we'll see, we'll see. In due time. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Torches can go. Actually, I'm using torches pretty regularly. So we'll do... Try to keep everything together. Everything we're using kind of in the same spots. These copper golems, I don't actually think I have a dedicated storage spot to copper golems. But I tell you what, I think I have empty space. Did I leave any empty space? Did I use it all? I have like the miscellaneous stuff right here. Oh yeah. Right here next to sherds. I don't even have the item frames. Okay, so we'll put copper golems next to sherds. I need an item frame. Do I have a single item frame to my name? I have a single item frame to my name. Youch. Oh, I also need to spawn proof the banners up top. Keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Spot those. That'll be our dedicated spot for that. Candles are all good to go so far. All right, cool. Cool deal. I think we are ready to get to some of the other shenanigans that we have planned for the day. Let me get ready for the tour later. More food and all of that ready. Probably do some more rocket. Rest of the inventory won't really matter. Something like that. Okay. Good deal, good deal. And we will, I guess in the meantime, we'll exit. No, they're not surviving the fall, but still them being up there just kind of bugs me. So I'll probably put like matching carpets up there just to spawn proof. All right, chat. Just how I'm sitting real quick. Let me pin a message here. World tours at... Yeah, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Let's say 4 hours into stream. That would put us at 2 p.m. Eastern. Is it daylight time or standard time right now? I think it's daylight time, right? And... Or is it standard time? Is this standard time? I think it's standard time. And then that would be 7 GMT. Okay, we're gonna pin that. World tours at 2 p.m. Stream chats. Now and put that in announcements. There we go. I'm from Norway, so based. Last night on the alt stream, we started a brand new Euro Truck Sim save. Now that they released Nordic Horizons. And we started in Norway as our headquarters. So we drove around some of Scandinavia last night. We'll be doing more of that. We get darkness at like 4 p.m. now. You know what's funny? All the way over here in Michigan, it also gets dark at 4 p.m. Even though we're not as far north, I don't think. Just based on like time zones and whatnot. Craziness. Yeah, we're getting like 4 p.m. sunsets. Let's get. Okay, chat. Shall we indulge on a little bit of some reminiscing action? What say you? Let me check my lurk tabs real quick. Lurk tabs, and then we'll go from there. Good deal, good deal. Oh wait, actually I need to go to... Not this one. We'll get there. Grip and dip because of work. 07 Sag. How much snow did you get? I've got about a foot outside. In the deeper parts, it's like 15 inches. Way too much, if you ask me. I had to shovel it yesterday, and my whole body is sore and aching. Holy. You moved to Michigan? I moved back to Michigan, yeah. I'm originally from here, but I moved back earlier this year. Going through the divorce and everything, I left Texas. I moved over to Arizona. Lived in the desert in Phoenix for the summer, and then in early October, I moved back here to Michigan with the fam. And now I'm in Mitch again. That's right. We got 10 and then it rained on it, so it turned into ice on top. That sounds like a fun time. Heck yeah. That sounds like the best time. That sounds like the best possible outcome. But yeah, crazy year. Crazy year. Back with the fam. Been going through it. mental health wise. It took the rest of my savings to get moved back to Michigan because of complications. So the good news is I don't have to pay rent here living with family. But the bad news is I don't have a car, and nor do I have a savings. So trying to figure that out. I need to save for a car. We're doing a donor goal for TwitchCon EU. That's what the donor goal on screen is. We're gonna try and make it to TwitchCon EU next year. So that would be fun if we can make it. Good times, good times. Alright, chat. Why don't we jump into some take a trip down memory lane, why don't we? Take a little trip down memory lane. Clips. Can I look at featured, I guess. We can look at the featured clips first, which are some of the favorites for sure. I'm gonna turn the music down more. I thought your car was called Mirror. You saying you lied? How's it going, Calculus? Welcome in. You're just in time for the little old content watch along. We are gonna take a little trip down memory lane. Why don't we? We're gonna start with some somewhat recent stuff. We have a couple one-shot season 9 clips. From when we were the news channel. And we'll start with there, and we'll make our way through. Why don't we?
You know what this needs? This needs a safety net. I have an idea for the trash. Wait, oh. Now we're fine.
Does the trash can still work?
Yeah, you just gotta throw really hard.
Good old Viper. Good old Viper. I love Viper. I can't wait to the next season of One Shot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hold? Hold? We're gonna be loading up a lot of clips. Next season of One Shot will be before too long, chat.
That if somebody was skilled enough at booger tasting, you'd be able to determine what part of the world or where that person was in an autopsy purely from the taste of a booger, and say that that person in an autopsy be like, this booger's got a little bit of metallic flavor to it. I wonder if this person was killed
I will I will never understand the context. I will never understand the context to that clip. But you know what? That's fair. Oh, now we're getting into dated clips. We're getting into pre-transition clips. Here we go. Here's the fun part. I will never forgive Dan for what he did to the one-shot server. Can I just say? I will never forgive Dan for what he did to us that season. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here's a classic, by the way. Doors open. Oh,
First try.
nice. First try. Easy door. Okay, those were the featured clips on the channel. Hold on. Let me go to all clips. Clips. Okay, we can look at like past 7 days. We can look at like past month. Okay. These are very recent. What if we're watching when he freezes? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We just witnessed a death. Good times. Good times. Okay, I'm gonna keep my VTuber off for these ones because I'm in the way. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now we wait. Now we wait. This is the one, dude. This lantern is going to oxidize. There's no escaping now. How long do you think you can hold out, buddy? I've pulled out all the stops. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, raid in the clip? Raid in the clip? That's trippy. That's trippy. That's trippy. Holy dude. Top 30 days. Oh yeah, there was a new guild for Darwin. Okay, that was just for utility. And then top all time. Oh boy. Oh boy. The old all-time clips. Most viewed clip. Yeah. Yeah. One time for the one, chat. One time for the one. Well, already. Oh no. Good old one-shot death. Good old one-shot death. Every time. And so it began. And so it began. There's a lot of one-shot clips on here. I don't want to stick to just one-shot clips, but this is Copathon, one-shot season 4.
Push any buttons just yet. I've got a big surprise.
Okay.
Okay.
This might be a little bit awkward.
Uh-oh.
We all in? Okay.
There's a
Oh,
button.
button.
I want to push it so bad.
You know what I don't like being in. Oh!
I have a bad feeling. Oh my god.
Okay, we're in.
Language warning, by the way. I'm just going to throw this out there. Language warning incoming. Is that still your only unintentional death? Yes. That face, by the way, that face I made.
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Eat the Dave meat. Eat the Dave meat.
It's time.
It's happening!
I don't even have a bow.
Scared.
I turn near it.
We're dead.
Rofo died! Rofo died!
No, I have another
Rofo
one.
died!
Oh,
Wait, did Rofo
Thank
die?
Rofo's dead, yeah.
Rofo died!
what an idiot.
What an idiot. That was a classic. That was a classic. There's a lot of one-shot deaths on here. I'm not gonna go through all the one-shot deaths. Classic T moment. Here we go. 9 out of 10 for that one. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to type T. Did not mean... Okay. Okay. It was an accident. I didn't mean to type T. Stop typing T in the... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Don't say new lore. Don't say new lore. I accidentally typed T in the chat. Okay. Okay. Unreal, dude. Unreal. This is back in the acrylic 51 days. Classic. I'll watch this one because I was a part of it. Blue hair, hello.
Matt, do you want to die? What's your problem? Why do you... He's not even trying to leave. He's just
This
there.
is what
being-
Matt does.
Why?
It's fine.
Or it's just his
We should do like some punching roulette. Everyone like open hand punches him till he dies.
It's so messed up.
And that is how I became a murderer. That is how I became a murderer. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? 99 drips for Sarbine is respectable. 99 drips for, like, I don't know, somebody whose name rhymes with Caked Fiend. You know, wow, that was... I really could have said anything but that. You know what? Moving on. And thus was born the Caked Fiend. Good times. Hold on, my voice is gone. Yep, we'll Dean nickname right there. Okay. What else do we got? What else do we got? What else do we got? A lot of deaths. Lots of one-shot deaths. Oh, this is one of my favorite clips of all time ever.
I'd like my door. Hey, Jamal.
What happened to my plumbing? Oh.
Jamal, I don't know, it burst. I guess it burst the door right off, and one of them must have grabbed it.
Oh, there's
Volume
so much-
warning.
Oh, no.
Jamal.
Got the fix. Let me see what I can do.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Damn it!
Jamal, what happened in there? Oh my god. What the heck is going on? Hey, what?
Oh, I love Jamal. Okay. Here's a good one. Here's a classic. You'll remember this one. Hey, Dean!
Hello?
There's an Enderman up here. Don't look at him. Oh! Oh, geez. Oh no! Leave it to Dean. Okay. What else have we? What else have we? Oh yeah, here was a big moment.
I don't do that for free though, so.
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that for free.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
Whoa!
So we're waiting.
You are amazing. I hope that this helps less than 3.
$1,000. You gotta do more than
What?
bark now. You just got $1,000. I think we. Oh, why is there a fish now over there? Oh no, it's not a fish.
Bark, 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 woof, 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 woof.
Gagged! Bark, 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 bark!
The way they started barking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was, by the way, that was crazy. That actually happened. Holy dude. Limited edition. Yeesh. Crazy stuff. Oh my goodness.
Big Papa! I'm Honey Bear! What the fuck is this? Who was Big Honey?
Jesus.
Used to comment
She-
at this
she just
time, and the
became
ground
red.
said it may cause
She
me
just
damage.
became red.
So,
Ain't
Saw
no
it coming and I'm loving it.
Ain't no way! Good stuff. May I share an underappreciated clip? Yes, you can share all the clips you want. I can only find so many on the top viewed clips, and there's a lot of gems that aren't on the top viewed clips. Whoops, I didn't mean to pin that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can somebody pin my old message? Frick, man. Somebody find my old message and pin it? Hold on. Oh, I love this clip. This one's awesome.
Where you soak.
You.
That's appropriate. Uh-huh. I'm soaking. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm happy to help with anything if you need.
That'd be
I
amazing.
brought you a present.
Oh, you brought me a present. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Feel
Yes.
good, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Don't show this to Grady. Do not show this
Okay.
to...
He doesn't need to know. It's just between us.
I love it. Mickey, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Is this from the bees that I sent you?
What?
So happy.
Awesome clip. A lot of one-shot shenanigans. Love the hobies. I miss Dame.
Bear is at my base.
Ooh, scared him.
Wow, dude. Okay, you know what? You guys are absolute nuisances.
I did nothing.
Absolutely.
So, can I fight?
Damn, give me the skull.
Yes or no?
Give me the friggin' skull.
I have no arrows, Grady. If you do this, I can't help you.
Give me the skull. No, I'm not placing the skull down on this thing. I'm not gonna do that.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Hello, it is me, Dave, for one chip player.
R.I.P. Tavern. R.I.P. Tavern. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Good stuff. I'm back temporarily during lunch break. How you doing? Doing good, Beanie. Welcome in. We're reminiscing. We're reminiscing on our clips and old content. Love that Dame guy. You know who else I love?
And I'll see y'all in the next episode.
Oh, hang on.
I was so ready for it. Yeah. Okay, ready?
Good old Fluff.
Let's go smuggle some of Hoof's stuff. What do you say?
That's incredible. Let's go.
Fantastic.
I mean, wait. I mean, oh boy.
All right, it's coming on.
That. Oh my god, I didn't know about that clip. Chat, go find the clips that you've made of this stream and feel free to share them. I think that's what Happy Sun's doing. Go find any of the clips you made of this channel and then put them in chat and we'll watch them. There's some gold in there that won't show up towards the top, so give us what you got. This is a good clip, though there's a lot of sniffles. Sniffle warning. I cringe watching it from all the sniffles. This is old. Oh my god. We're in this setup. Oh my god. This is old. 4 years ago? Brother. I was still telling you ask for a tour 4 years ago. Everyone pause. Real talk. Minus the sniffles. There's gonna be like 30 sniffles. Everyone pause. Everyone pause. You know what's great about this? You know what's great about this? Is Bobby actually went live today for the first time in like forever. I was working in Bobby's stream. Love that yellow Bobby character. Oh man, back when we were purple and blue branding. Oh my god, what is this webcam placement? What is going on? What is the title of this one? Streamer forgot step stool. Oh. Alright, chat. Sorry, I forgot my step stool today. So, I'm a little short on the webcam. Sorry, guys. I forgot the stack of books I usually sit on my chair. So, I'm gonna appear a little short here. Alright. Great game, by the way. Great game. Arguably my favorite game of all time. Anyway. Got that. Wait, what was this one? The story keeps repeating. Oh my god, I remember this one. This was skill issue. Not good. This isn't good. I wouldn't call this good. This isn't good. Ooh, watch out. No! 2 in a row. Oh, the moment we got partnered. Thank you, Fern, for that clip, by the way. The clip doesn't go long enough to really see the reactions in chat, but good times. There is some good clips after the fact on that one. How was it, A?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! Stop! Ah! It didn't work. Shut up! Shut up! Ah! Kill! Ah! I'm losing my mind! Help! 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 Where's Pogba? I gotta kill him! Shut up! Where's he? Ah! I'm gonna die, dude! Help!
No context. No context. I missed the Melon Island, yeah. We can still see it in clips. Volume warning.
Do you want to hear the voice filter?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. This is it. So. Anyways, so this is
Every time you talk.
no, it's just whenever I sing happy birthday to.
No way.
Jesus Christ.
I just get so nervous.
So,
So.
since you missed it, Mo, I
Yeah.
put a new post in the one-shot media section called "Pay Your Flood Insurance." And I put 4 screenshots in.
Tears in my eyes. Oh my god, dude. Mo's great. Oh, we got more chat clips. Hold. Thank you, Fern. Thank you, like it.
Caramelifi Sala and
Hold,
from
go
Redneck
back.
Lucio Vation, Caramelifi Sala, and myself, the only of the 10 marbles to finish the the only of the 9 marbles to finish the race.
Dang. Dang. Long exaggerated sip. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, is this what I think it is? Hold? Not bad. Is that a Raid Shadow Legends reference? No. No. It wasn't. But it is now. It wasn't, but it is now. Thank you, Lycan. I totally forgot about this. All right. I totally forgot about that clip. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be the hexagon one. Good times. Good times. It is in the Hall of Fame? Yeah. Not the city of Revive. That is not what it is. It's not Revive. Or Revive. Or Revivi. Or wait, it is Revive. Wait, heck. Wait, heck. Revivi. Xander requested. No. No. Oh no. There's actually ancient city. There's an ancient city one actually next to it. Yeah. No. Oh.
Did you read this one?
Yeah. No.
That came actually like
no. We
before the other
gotta.
one?
We gotta. We're moving on to the next one.
Oopsies! You actually skipped
Nope.
over this one.
48 more beds now.
So that's what Wild Fern was doing.
Back when it was Wild Fern, oh my god. Good times.
So that's what was happening.
Look at us go. Just letting it all sit. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Pause?
Half-time, half the crime, half a. Ness 16.
Incredible. Istawa, thank you so much for the 44 months. Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Okay. What is this one? Language warning persists, by the way. Language warning persists.
I
the
see
middle.
B.
It's the middle one.
When
so
I
it's
see
gotta be
B,
the most important.
surely it's not bussy, correct?
The most.
I definitely thought it was bussy. Maybe. Oh my god! I realized what it is.
Oh,
I
that's
realized
a
what it is.
smudge. It's actually a P.
No.
It's FPI with a stain
no.
from his breakfast on there.
I think you're right because if it's bussy, then it must be fuckboy bussy inspector. Whoa, baby,
Don't live.
that's credentials that you have there.
Crazy.
Oh my god. So is it the federal bussy inspection?
Sorry, Cody. Were you family
It's
friendly?
the
before one
fabulous.
shot?
Oh wait, are you family friendly this season?
Joke now, ask later. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's a recent one.
Not at build height yet.
No, we're not.
These 50 Shades of Grey quotes are great. This is mine, he whispers aggressively. All mine. Do you understand? What does this say?
I thought we were getting jail stories, and suddenly that sounded like 50 Shades.
I pull him deeper into my. Okay, let's stop. Let me get back to
Wait.
the stories.
What are we talking about? Oh my god. No, Waspy. Oh,
It's got
whoops.
polluted oceans.
Polluted oceans? Oh my god. Oh my god, go back.
It's got polluted oceans. Polluted oceans? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh it's coming, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 oh it's coming, Chad, no, it's coming, oh no, no, repeal it, Chad, repeal it, oh no, repeal uncontrollable lava, please, repeal uncontrollable lava, do it, repeal lava, get me out of here. Oh, it's coming, go, run,
Yeah,
run.
this was an April Fool's.
No, oh, I'm lagging so much, oh, the wall is coming, oh no, what have I done,
That was a good one. That was a good one. Good stuff.
Sounds like you gotta get good. Chat, I'm gonna use that stone, and nobody's gonna talk about it, alright? You're never gonna remember that that stone
I was
is
so
there.
tired in this clip. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Nobody needs.
Everybody needs to know.
Oh, what about feral brick ingesting? That checks.
Feral brick ingesting. That's what Fern does when he mods my chat.
Oh, someone should ban him.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, just kind of slipped there.
Yeah. Gives me extra speed.
Yeah. That's all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is from the acrylic server back in the day when Burger was trying to anvil me for so long. So long trying to kill me with anvil. Classic. Fair enough. Robin Hood is still a thief? Hey, as long as I'm a thief of the bed cult, that's all that matters. We got— Oh no! Oh no! I didn't— oh, okay. Alright, I was getting a little careless. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's hope it didn't crush my stuff. Because that was a big anvil bomb. It might have crushed some of my stuff. We'll see. Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Bed cult. Oh, my God. Looney Tune death. The dirt scaffold. Oh, my God. Good times. Good times. Good times. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? Holy dude. Oh! Oh. What? Good old Dave. Good old Dave. Oh, what is this one?
Congratulations, mate! I didn't get to pop into your stream tonight, so congrats,
Drake. Incredible. Incredible. There it is. There it is.
GG's code.
There it is. The partner celebration.
Holy. Past the pre. I'm not even on pre-workout right now. Dripstone Bay gets purple badge. Well done, Cody. A lot more where this came from.
He forgot to turn off the reverbing.
About the spikes.
Still reverbing.
Buddy, you congrats. Much love, man. Okay, way to be wholesome. Be toxic like
Still reverbing.
Congrats, you deserve partner somewhat. Okay, there's way too much wholesome on here. See, I just get— oh, I'm still reverbing? My bad, boys. I'm sorry.
Good old Fluff. That's the most Fluff clip I've ever seen.
They're summoning you right now.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Is anyone family friendly before I start talking?
Not right here.
Not here, no.
Sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure.
You can also join the group, Waspy.
Push him in the lava! Push him in the lava!
Yay, Waspy! Chill.
Fuck out of here!
Wait, did it work? So good to see you.
Hi everybody, how is everybody doing today? What's going on? What's going strong?
Good old Waspy. Oh my god. Is anyone family friendly? Yep. Gonna love it. Any one-shot clips are prone to volume warning. There is that.
Right, I've got an idea. Whoa, hello.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean he just comes into frame like that? What? What is this? He just shoots into frame? What an actual character, dude. What an actual— this is scripted. This is so scripted. I This is unbelievable. I love Mo. On the topic of family friendly, oh my god. Oh my god, not this. Oh no. What is this? Oh no.
What do you want me to do with that? Wait.
You fucking.
No.
What? What do you mean? No! Not family friendly block down.
No! I meant more for ramming, you know, like.
No, stop! No! No!
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that was my season 9 death. Better for Blood POV.
I'll stand over here. I just want the ghost to see this. I promise I'll stand over here. Just take your hat off for a second. The top of your Minecraft skin looks like a saddle.
Okay.
It does. It looks like a saddle.
Oh no. Sasha, oh no.
First you bully me for being bald in real life, and now you bully me for having funny hair in game?
Oh no, for soccer team, how could you? Oh no.
Oh, you're doing great, Zoe. You're doing great. Panda, but unlike... Wait. I found a panda, but unlike you, I don't kill him, says Snowy. What do you mean? Never killed a panda before in my life, dude. I found a panda, but unlike you, you've killed one panda. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Is there any like games we could play? Got any like games on that totem thing that you're holding?
You want to play I Spy?
Sure.
Okay. I Spy with my little eye. Something beginning with W.
You got me. You got me. What was it?
It was wood. Oh, you weren't doing a bit. You weren't doing a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You weren't doing a bit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't think this will be how I die on One Shot Bet. Someone put this in the death channel, please. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, is this one of our deaths? This is one of our 10 deaths in the main world? Named ones? I don't remember if I did the named ones as well. We can check. Named ones? I don't remember if I did the name. Oh, good old Elytra fail. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, when we got raided by Gem, this is how so many people found the stream. Oh my gosh. This is how so many people found the stream. They need to do with it, you know? Holy crap, no way. What is going on? No. For context, at this time in stream, I was like, I don't know, we were getting, it was probably like 40-ish viewers on average, and like had never really gotten above that. This was like a rate of 2,000 people, by the way. No, Gem, no, Gem, no. What? No way! Oh! Chevy zooming. Oh my god, it was zooming. Gem, thanks so much for the raid! Holy crap! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hi guys, welcome in. My weekly dono goal was 20 bucks. Look at that. Look how far we've come. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This is the biggest raid we've ever gotten. Oh. Chat, I think my heart rate was going faster than it's ever gone before during that moment. That was insane. The big panic for sure. Good times. You should email them in response and say, and I quote, as per my last email. Okay, you gotta start with that. You gotta start with that because then that sets the tone. As per my last, even if you didn't send a last email, even if you didn't, you still type it. And then underneath that, double space, and then you type the words get good. And then sincerely Black Beanie 7437. That's what you should do. That's what you should email them. Anyway, you should email them in response. So many good moments with Beanie's work issues. Coworkers shenanigans. Oh, speaking of admin, we have a theory that the weather cycle's turned off. Hey, no way.
Amateur hour.
Speaking of admin. Oh, subshirt mention, subshirt spot. Oh my gosh. Hexagon. So confidently. Hexagon. Underrated. Still underrated, to be honest. Still underrated. That clip. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Can't hear a word he's saying. Oh my god. Nothing to see here. What is this one? Oh wait, hold on, I skipped one. What is this? Yep. More muted in game. Yep. Oh, we can't hear Rofo. Hold on, pause. Okay, there you guys go. I had my nighttime Minecraft muted sound. Yep. Yeah, all right. I don't remember what that was all about. I don't remember the context on that one. Holy dude. Holy fishing friends moment? Not very family friendly.
Oh wow, that's not gonna help.
Oh, this one's fine.
I'll drive by.
Oh god. Oh no, that's a real man. That is a real man.
So
I swear, compile like the best one-shot clips of all time, and they probably all have Mo in them. Good times, good times. I'm not watching the chip clip. I will not. That is the most painful clip of my existence. I am not watching the chip clip. You can watch that on your own. This one's good though. Love it.
Diapers don't have RGB on them. They're not gamer diapers. Use pee to pop the sandpaper track circuit. That's not a bad idea. Just pee all over the sandpaper room.
Bro.
But then you'd get wet sanded if it doesn't break it, and wet sanding's even more aggressive.
Why do I spectate this guy? Why do I spectate this guy?
Pee pee poo poo. Oh yeah. Pee poo poo pay could be written all over the gamer diaper. That's such a good idea.
Why?
Sorry to lay down for a minute. Welcome back, Malay. We're talking about gamer diapers. Sniggle, what is that? What is that message?
Why do I bother? I love it. Hold on. What am I looking for? Down here? Wait, what? Oh, just the noise I made? The murderer. What is this? I don't know. More old clips. When you see that blue frame, that blue and purple frame, oh my god. Regular llamas are fine. I will not kill a normal, regular, just wild llama because they have not been tainted by the scam artist ways of the wandering trader. Okay? They are pure of heart and they deserve to live. Regular llama, superiority. Okay? But trader llamas, yikes, dude. I bet I haven't killed a regular llama. Okay? Only trader llamas. Regular llamas? There's some good old ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, was this was the very first My Boy? Wait, I think this is the My Boy
Pink
origin.
sheep binoculus.
Classic. I do see it over there. He ate a piece of grass. He did eat a piece of grass. Look how derpy he looks! Look at how derpy he is! What is this? What is this, dude? What is this? What'd you do to my boy? What did you do to my boy? Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Somebody make this an emote and upload it on 7TV, please. Somebody cut him out and put him on 7. And there it is. And there it is, the birth of my boy. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Not family-friendly fishing friends, I think. This is the one.
Has anyone got Cody's stream app?
Yep.
Yeah, I have. It looks like that meme.
The cash meme?
If you know, you know. Otherwise, no explanation. Carry on, smile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Old clips is like seeing an alternate reality. That's fair.
And we'll see you on the next episode.
And I'll see you in the next episode.
And I'll
God.
see you in the next episode. No, I get the last word. Go away.
And I'll see you.
And I'll see you
in the next episode.
And I'll see you. And I'll see you in the next episode. I think I got the last word there. So.
Episode.
We'll see you in the and I'll see you in the next episode. In the next episode.
I love it. I was still working on my camera work back then. Oh my god. Bedlam in the biome. I remember the name of this clip. What was this? We've been working on lately, in case you haven't seen our progress, or what I stream. Well, this isn't really what I had in mind for the custom shrubbery that I was gonna put in the biome. I'll show you guys what we've been working on lately. I forget who did that. Used to be acrylic 51, I forgot. Yeah, classic. Old, what is this? Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
I picked it up again.
Shoot, I should say.
No, it's fine.
Can you give me back my wood?
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Well, this is awkward. I swear I have an empty slot in my inventory. Multiple. Come on.
No shots. Sea Shanty just came on my stream.
What?
Sea Shanty just started playing in the background for me.
What's
Oh, that would have made it even better. Sea Shanty.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the perfect time for it.
Why? My shulker.
I have no idea what's going on. You have way better ping than me. Ah! Good times. Good times. Love that Milu character. Okay. Where did I leave off? Okay. Wait. Here we go. Oh my god, I opened 5 clips. Hello.
Yeah. How are you
Dave?
today?
Dave,
Oh,
you're
any
alive.
redstone services?
Wow, bulging eyes and all. Wow, how are you back from the dead?
Yeah, I went climbing this weekend and redstone.
Were you able to do that trick you've been working on last couple of weeks? Yeah.
Oh, when I dropped my Ulshammer on the Schmelzenhauser? Yeah, let me show you real quick, yeah? Oh. Uns der Hammer, schwärzt der Hammer. Oh, ja. Und sie van der Breken aus Goffenhauser, schwelt sie Brubenbab.
This has to be a hate crime, doesn't it? This is just...
I gotta go.
I can't.
Love it. Probably a group effort with some of us mods in the village across the river. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Oh my god, I love this one. Inside the mind of Meggy. POV, you're Meggy, but cursed. This is what it's like inside Meggy's head. This is what it's like. This is what goes on in the mind of Meggy. Oh, perfect. Unmuted and everything just for that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I like this clip a lot, but I think there's a better one of it that we'll get to. I think it has less views. Lava Wave, saw that one. How the Hot Wheel was invented? What is this? I don't remember this one. Here's what I'm thinking. This might be a good wagon wheel. Maybe. It might not be, but it might. But it might not. But it might. We'll see. Okay, fair. How the wheel was invented, not Hot Wheel. How the wheel was invented. I like it. I like it. Oh my god, season 5? Oh.
Play with me, Dean.
Oh,
It's my music again.
Nah, no, 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 no,
Nah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Season 9? And you were just in shock? Oh my god. Good stuff.
I know you're a horse, but do you like meat?
Horse meat?
Oh, okay.
He is a horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Stunning.
I'm a horse girl, actually. I'm an Umamasume.
Horse meat?
I do like me some horse meat. So basically, let's here. So what you want to do, right? Once you start a career, you're going to be needing to look at the number of super friendships you can farm. So when you're clicking between speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit, pretty much never pick guts and wit, right? But you want to be mostly looking at speed, stamina, power. If it's more of a long distance Umamasume kind of situation, you're going to need to focus on stamina a little bit more. But my rule of thumb is kind of a bare minimum. I want to have at least 2 other Umamasumes training with me on that training before I'm going to click it. If not, you do have the option of doing an side race. You could do a side race, not before.
Umamasume mentioned, yep. Oh, good. What is this?
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 7,777 J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J K K K kilojoules 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 K J K J K J K J K J K J L J L J L J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J L K J.
So anyway, thank you, Merlin. Least concerning TTS. Oh, I like this one. Pay close attention on this one.
Going full. All right, now we need.
You have a piece of iron on you?
Yeah. There. Hang on. Oh, just dropped 99 blocks. 07.
Oh, I love that. Such an underrated clip. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Huh? What? What is that building? What kind of cult? What? Cotton candy hair was a vibe. Oh my gosh. Good times. Good times. Jay, no way. His eyes. I should go cotton candy hair again. That was fun. Oh, the painter gourd. Oh my gosh. Okay. Volume warning. Fluff raid's in the middle of this clip. The raid is in the clip, but it's gonna be a little trippy.
Right.
No?
No blocks, no.
It should be under just like blocks.
Can either walk over them?
I faintly hear it now. It's just like, what the heck? Oh, is it players? Oh.
That's so sad.
So easy. Why would I ask you to walk around? Just listen.
Oh my god.
So when is the last begin?
You walked into it! You walked into it!
No. That's so sad.
Let me give you the resource back.
What? Oh, so good. So good. The timing of that raid, too. Insane. Insane. Is this a clip? I think it is. We just built a cool little system that we can... Oh my god. Hello. We just built a cool little system that we can do, or that we're gonna do for whatever people raid. And you're the second person now. Oh no! I love that one. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Perfect. All right. And we will just gonna... Oh, I think I should sign it. Let me, I will title it Complaint. Yep. Fantastic. There it is. Look left. Wow. I spent so long on that. 10 minutes I'll never get back. I tell you what. Happy your birthday? Pause. Oh my god. Hello? Clip? Hello. Yeah.
Think it's about that time?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, it's upgrade time.
Oh. 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 Hey, yo.
Here, here's some extra ammo to help you upgrade it and stuff.
Holy dude.
Happy ja birthday, Jamal.
Happy your birthday.
God damn it! Oh, man.
Why is this so laggy? I don't know why that was so laggy. Maybe the stream was laggy at the time. I don't know. Good times, good times. Dame killing Elliot. Classic, classic. Trying to pick out ones that we haven't seen as much. You gotta jump the distance. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm getting laggy because of the clip page. You gotta jump the distance.
Do a flip.
Right. Someone do a drum roll.
He's a high jumper, so maybe I can do
your engines!
There we go.
Spider! Spider!
Fine. I'll give it fine.
Okay, now do it again.
See, the issue is if a zombie walks through this, it's gonna give us fire damage.
Oh no, don't run into the fire! What are you doing? Oh no! Don't run! Why did he run into the fire?
Hey, no.
Dumbest horse ever.
I should rename this horse into Zan. Why did he run into the fire?
Oh, no way.
Oh, no.
I'm dead. Oh, wait. Hold. I'm dead.
Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, my bad.
That horse is dead.
My bad, for real. Chill.
You know, it just occurred to me. Does Jamal live on his own? Or does he, like, live with other people in the same place? Because, oh my god. There's gotta be some thick walls. Oh, here's the clip. I think this is the one.
Where perhaps I've been found.
Oh, no, it's, there's a longer version of it. Still needed. We'll find it. It'll be a little further down. Bayonnaise is a classic. Crack Kid. Oh my god. There's an old one. When does it stop? I only did it once. It won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. Oh, I can't. It's not in. How do I make it stop? Crack Kid, stop! Crack Kid, stop! Somebody play something else.
Hello there.
Okay. No, it's back. No. I don't know how we did stop it actually. Huh. Oh my god. Volume warning on this one. This one broke me. For sure. I'm getting really laggy. We're so far back in the clips at this point. Oh, I'm getting so laggy. Oh my god. Hello, browser? Hello? Surely if I separate it to a different browser, we'll be fine. Volume warning.
I don't know why my sound effect, it actually annoys me so much. I just want to be able to be like, I'll see you in the next episode. And then it goes, yeah. But you don't hear anything for some reason. This stupid thing doesn't work.
Let me see something real quick.
It's better. Not good, but
It's a
better.
little bit better. That was loud.
Dude. Sorry.
Oh, I can't. I spit it up everywhere. Oh.
Were you able to hear that?
Oh, good times, good times. Okay, let me find another one. That was so good. I love that one. Oh yeah, there's the Chewy impression one. Classic. Good stuff. Good stuff. So many one-shot clips, dude. I never realized just how many one-shot clips there are. Holy. Is this the one I've been waiting for? Hold on. No, it's not. I don't think. Actually, it is.
Do you have any? Yes,
look
we
great.
hired Dame for cleaning. Have you cleaned the jail cell yet?
On a bus.
Yeah, thank you. Do you have any complaints or seen any crime anywhere? Perhaps I've been filing a lot of reports and.
Oh no!
So simple, so funny. I love it. Lots of clips have been pre-mod. That is crazy to think about. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday morning. Or Saturday really morning if you're in Australia.
Hello.
Can you run that by me one more time?
No. Not at all.
Bit completely failed on that one. Oh no.
How you guys liking the music right now? Is it too aggressive? I'm liking it, but there's also like 300 milligrams of pre-workout running through my veins. And like 14 gallons of Flint, Michigan tap water.
There's what? I'll never get old of that one. Hold, I'm browsing clips. Oh my god, northern Peru? Oh my god. Canada is marked. What do you mean? What's a Canada? What's a Canada? This is just northern Peru. That's all this is. You see how this is red down here? This is just North Peru. That's all that is. Anyway. Anyway. What is this one from Snowy? Dude, that is insane. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's a good clip. Oh my god, that's a good one. I like that one. I like all of these, but oh my gosh. Oh my god. Clip. Hello. Clip. 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 What are we doing? North Peru.
Oh, damn.
You're only gonna hurt yourself if you try to burn it down.
No.
Alright, come out. Get out. Is it on
Wait, did
fire?
someone kill my dog?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh
no! Judge!
Oh
We wrote this down! Oh yeah!
no!
How does
How
it
could we let
feel
this
to be
happen?
outsmarted by two men who are upside down? Yeah. How does it feel?
How can we look this? How can we let
There's a
this
new
happen?
sheriff
This
in
is
town.
problematic.
So
That's
unprofessional. We
right.
can't let the rest of the society
Hey, well,
see
at
us
least
like this.
we have this toilet, which Jamal helped
Not
lay
the,
the pipes for.
not the sheriff and
That was really
senior
nice of Jamal,
deputy.
actually.
Oh. What a twist. They weren't ready for it. What is this? I don't remember this one. There you go. I guess. Cat. Wait! No, dude! I was on the wrong scene! Freshly drowned! Freshly drowned! Oh, did he crash? I was on the wrong scene. Looking at the cat. Oh my god. That's funny. Professional streamer. No shot. No way, dude. Oh no. Oh, my side hurts. Oh. Dude, it was literally so perfect. The way that looked from that angle. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so good. Let's see what else there is. Oh wait, it's 2 p.m. Wait, are we supposed to do our we're supposed to do our tours. Oh shoot, it's 2 p.m. I think that's all the clips we're gonna watch. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh geez. Oh man, oh boy. Alright, chat. You guys ready for some world tours? Guys ready for some little world tours? We're gonna go look at get a little in-depth look at all of our stuff, all the things we've done over the years. Heck yeah! Oh heck, it's happening! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's going down, it's going down. I think we're gonna, I think we round out the tour with the main world, right? We make that like our big finale world. I'll tell you what. Here's a little throwback for you. Why don't we take a trip into the hardcore world? Why don't we? Been a long time. Last time I loaded up this world was in 121.4. Hello, hello, hardcore world. So, here's a little this world's a little deep cut that some of you guys don't know about. Back in 2021, I started doing a hardcore world, that a totemless hardcore world. It's my first go at a hardcore world. And while I'm not a hardcore streamer by any means, it is something that we put a little bit of progress into. We got today 2,338, still going. I just don't have a spot on the schedule for it. But 2,300 days into it, totemless, and our goal here has been to build a city. Now, I do need to take my texture pack off, because this is meant to be built in vanilla. So I need to take that out, and then we can kind of get a better idea for what it all looks like. But our whole thing was building up one continuous city. As long as the hardcore world is active, we are expanding the city, starting right here. And for as long as it lasts, the city keeps going. And we kind of got all of this early days through the first 2000 kind of built up. This is not even the starting area. But we had the little art museum we did a full interior for. All crazy and nice looking. And our storage room is up top. Little scuffed storage room and whatnot, but all the same. We did this little town hall build right here with the little green rooftops and some walkways and stuff for like employees on their lunch break and whatnot and come up to the roof. Kind of this like ultra modern style with a lot of like greenery incorporated was kind of the idea. And we came up with some like fancy shapes for the windows and everything like that. It's quite a thing. It's quite a thing. But let me walk you through it. I think most of this we did in like back in the day we were using like shaders and stuff, but I think it holds up for the most part. We modeled off some cursed sugarcane. Notice there's no water. I made a display out of the cursed sugarcane. We got the dragon egg over there. I was gonna do a lot of stuff in here, like random whatever. I have like pedestals for we were gonna like put on display over the months and whatnot. As it went, but we have not gotten to that point yet. We framed a lot of stuff. This was like a redeem. You could like frame items with like a redeem. You could put whatever you wanted, and I would name it after you, and you'd be like in the museum. It was a channel point thing we had going. And I think there was like, yeah, there was 3 aesthetic floors, and then there was the top, which is kind of like where we operated out of for this city. But for the most part, it was all kind of this vibe all the way around the place. Took us a good little bit to build, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. All of our storage and whatnot, mostly just for the city blocks, like types of materials we would be using and whatnot. And this building was actually inspired by... I think it was a museum in Cincinnati, maybe. Based off a real-life building. Some of my own little touches to it, but I think it turned out pretty good, all things considered. Fits this kind of like ultra-modern kind of aesthetic and whatnot, right? Of course, because it's a modern city, we're doing roads everywhere. The taco truck is an icon on the acrylic stream. The taco truck was a big deal, for sure, for sure. That we put kind of over here in this little, maybe not park, but whatever you call it. This was going to go down to the metro. We only built a staircase. I don't actually have like a metro built or like a subway, but that is what that was going to do long term. We built some trees in here, little picnic tables and whatnot. Got this little back alley. And this is the parking garage. The parking garage probably took us the longest amount of time because we went crazy with this. All of these cars, by the way, are Chatter's cars. So these are all, like Chatter redeems the car, and then they could put the license plate as whatever they want from wherever they want. I can like list it there. We did some like cool details on some of these. Like this one that kind of lost a tire. And we got all fancy with, right? Peepo Pizza. But, yeah, the parking garage we went crazy with. We've got like the banners for the arrows. Got this like crazy lighting system in here. Real parking garage atmosphere. And I think if I throw shaders on, we will crash the game. Now you can kind of get like the proper vibe for what we got going on right here, but kind of nailed it. One of the better builds I've done, I've got to say. We've got like these walkable staircases from floor to floor that we did up all fancy. You can get to like each level of it. There's various vehicles kind of mixed throughout. You of course have the directions for where to go and where you can't go with the X and all of that kind of stuff to kind of direct traffic. We've got the ramps for the vehicles to use. All the end rods really kind of gets that like fluorescent lighting vibe in here, right? Parking garage, for as mundane an idea as a parking garage is, I think is maybe my favorite part of this world up to this point. And then up top, the exposed rooftop, we have a DeLorean that somebody wanted built. Islua wanted the DeLorean, so we tried to build that up here. And that took us a good chunk of time right there. The most recent thing we actually did was Peepo Pizza and this little cafe, which I don't think, yeah, we didn't give it a name. I mean, we kind of closed it off. We weren't going to do interiors for everything, just to speed it up. But these buildings were both based on some inspo pictures I found online, and I kind of did what I could with them, kind of blocked out some of the spots and whatnot, but turned out pretty good. I really love Peepo Pizza. I think that turned out incredible. Peepo Pizza is an awesome little vibe. I want to go to Peepo Pizza, I tell you what. Dress up the rooftop, some of this stuff up here. You know, little cityscape type things. I think I even put a door right here. Oh yeah, we had some other stuff planned out for in the future. Kind of expanded the road for a little bit that way. This was our raid setup for the hardcore world. So you would have, I want to say we used armor stands, and now they're not visible because armor stand name tags don't work the same. But you would see the name of the person. It was supposed to, like, you know, display it right there or whatever, but it doesn't with how armor stands are now. But each one of these had a name. You would pick a block. A person would pick a block, and then they would get every color of the rainbow for each time they raided. So the more you raided, the higher you got. And after you went through, like, the rainbow, you were going to get to, like, tinted glass, and that would be the last one you did. And the reason I did the end rods is so that it looks really cool with shaders right here. And this was surrounding the city center fountain, effectively. And these only counted raids while we were playing this world, is effectively how that would work. So that's why there's fewer spots here. You'd have to raid into this one specifically for that. We did some unique stuff with cars, like this Jarrett's car drifting around the roundabout and then being chased by a cop car. That was a good time. I do believe, actually, in the town hall, we did a sub-gift hall in here, similar to what we have in the main world for the Hall of Extortion, but in the hardcore world, we did this little bar graph right here, and this was the FBI wanted list. So because we did a modern aesthetic, we decided to make the sub-gift hall a wanted list, right? So however many subs you gifted, you would times it by 1,000, and you would get that many snow layers effectively to demonstrate how wanted you are. So red would be like most wanted criminals, such as Merlin over there, $119,000 reward for 119 gifted subs in the hardcore world, so on and so forth, right? You would see like various people hitting various amounts, and every sub you gifted would be a snow layer. Once you got your spot, you would pick the color that I dye your sign. You would have control over that, and then you would add to it over time. Can I get in on that? I mean, yeah, if you gift a sub. If you gift a sub, it counts while we're in the tour. It counts. I don't think you're here. This would have been far enough in the past that you're probably not here at the moment. But yeah, this is like our hardcore sub-gift hall. The hardcore world is awesome. I love this world, and it is going to be in the rotation to some degree. I just haven't had it recently because of all the other stuff I've been doing. This is the anonymous pile right here, anonymous fugitives, which I combined into 3 so that it could fit more and it would go up higher. But that would be like the anonymous one right there. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Oh my gosh! 10? I expected like 1 maybe. Holy dude. Ginger gifted 10 subs? No shot. Holy, Ginger, what color do you want your sign to be? What color would you like me to dye it? Holy, dude. Ain't no way. Hello. Make up for my lack of personality and soul. That is one of the things of all time to say. Pink? Frick, man, you choose the one color I don't have? What are we doing here? I mean, I guess I could probably figure it out. What do I have? I would need... I don't have anything in there. You want to pick a different color? I don't feel like going and finding pink. Make sure we work easy. I mean, I can go get pink if you really want pink. I can go find it. Unless another one's okay. What else doesn't she have? Okay, thanks. Thanks. Oh, we gotta sleep. Red works? Okay. Don't pick a different color. Oh my gosh. Holy, thank you so much for getting the 10 subs. That is crazy business. Also, I'm laggy with shaders these days. Crazy work. But the hardcore world was built for shaders, so. For what it's worth. Wanted. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. $10,000 for information leading to the capture of... Ginger. There we go. You're officially on the board. You're officially on the graph. Congratulations. With 10 layers, you'll love to see it. Incredible work. So anyway, that was our, that's our hardcore. I keep saying was. That is our hardcore world gift haul. All of the hardcore world specific stuff only applies when we're playing it, which kind of makes it a little unique. And it also keeps the main world being the main thing, which would apply, you know, no matter what we're doing. But this isn't all there is to see in the hardcore world. There is the map, of course, which I love. Take this in for my fellow map enjoyers, map viewers, map lovers, map nerds. Take it in. Take it in. Observe, witness, behold. The best part of the hardcore world is how it looks top down. Genuinely. Genuinely a vibe. I love this kind of thing. And the city is going to sprawl all down the coastline right here. All down the coastline and kind of inland over time as it expanded. All of that kind of stuff, right? That's the idea. So, let me show you some of the other things that the hardcore world has going for it, such as functioning lighthouse creeper farm on this island out here. Don't mind this. This is my temporary setup. But we have a working lighthouse, as you can see, as the lights cycle around right there. And in that lighthouse is our creeper farm for the world and some Enderman scuff. But you can see the redstone right there. It's not great redstone. And then the creeper farm on the inside, all wired down to here. Got a little ladder that takes us down to it. And bing, bang, boom. This is the first time I built with a gradient, I'm pretty sure. So it's not great, but it was something at the very least. This is a moss contraption. I was using this as like a bamboo farm to feed this furnace array. This was the... Wait, can I remember the name? We have a command for it. The infinite bamboo fed super smelter extraordinaire night. That I don't know. It was something like that. Hold on. Is it smelter? The bamboo fed infinite loop automatic super smelter extraordinaire 9000 supreme trademark for smelting and bulk purposes, of course. That's what this was. And it doesn't work very well. It's pretty cringe. This is our to-do list for the hardcore world for when we get back into it. We got to fill in the water spots for CPP, which is condos, parking lots, and profit. The 3 keys to success in any hardcore, in any capitalist hardcore world. Okay, condos, parking lots, profit. Number 2, we were going to plan roads and build, plan districts and zoning, fine-tune the coastline, remove intrusive hills and mountains, connect the Nether Hub. I'll get to the Nether Hub in a second. Guardian and Gold Farms, Highline, Greenway build, theme park, sewer and subways, power grid, turbines, dam, nuclear power, solar power. Holy dude, we got the whole thing. Pier and a boardwalk, sports venues, racetracks, airport, train station, shipping harbor. Gambage, so, you know, casino in the such. Shopping Mall Hall of Fame, where each shop in the mall is a Hall of Fame plot. That was our Hall of Fame idea for this world. Mass storage room via supermarket. That was going to be our long-term storage in a supermarket. Makes sense, right? Ink farm, hoof smelter, ender chest layout. Those are some other things I had on there. Speaking of Nether, let's take a look. Why don't we? Condos, parking lots, profit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have you been keeping up with Taskmaster? I have not watched since we watched on the stream, for what it's worth. There is that. There is that. Is continuity updated? Hold on to your horses. It is not. Okay, that's fine. All right. So this is going to look a little scuffed because of the glass, but hear me out. This is the hardcore world Nether Transit. And yes, it is by horseback. Because who in their right mind builds sci-fi glass tunnels through the Nether that you ride by horseback? Me, of course. I'm the one crazy enough to do it. So basically, at this Y level, these sci-fi glass tunnels, these glass tubes, just kind of shoot through the Nether. They will go through terrain, they'll go through open, they'll go through lava, it doesn't matter. It will be this Y level everywhere, and we get fast horses, and we ride horses through the Nether from one portal to the next. And each portal has a little spot right here to park yonder horses. And best of all, they're decorated on the outside, so take a look at this. It looks better when the glass is all connected with the textures, but we have this little deep slate frame, and then when it's out in the open, they're supported by these chains being held up by these roof supports. And then, of course, when it shoots through the terrain, you don't need the supports. But this is our wacky, silly, wonky Nether transportation system, which was pretty much just aimed at doing something weird and silly, rather than efficient, which I'm all about. And we only got that connection done so far, Nether-wise. The rest of it still needed to be done at some point. But this takes us back to the starter area, where I have some villagers underground, and kind of our just whole starting array for the world. However, and this is going to get really laggy, I need to turn shaders on, and pardon the frame rate, but let me show you the starter house, starter area, starter village that we did in the hardcore world before we went over the ocean and did some of that stuff. Welcome to the tree house, which is a lovely little starter base. We're gonna take a look from outside right here, because this area lives up. I think we absolutely crushed it with this area. Some of the earliest custom trees I've ever done, including the biggest of them all, which turned into the treehouse right here. And this is, as I've hinted at, one of my favorite builds that I've ever done. This little area right here, the spawn of the world is like right there on that little patch. And so I just came right over here, and for the start of it, dressed up this little area where each little shed, each little building was storage for one block type. So maybe farming, maybe mining, maybe, you know, whatever. We had the greenhouse right here where we did all of this kind of stuff, dress it up all nice and pretty. And this is basically the biggest contrast to what we're building in the city, where this is all like naturey and cozy and warm and inviting. And had a lot of fun building it. That treehouse especially, loads of fun building that treehouse. So happy with how that turned out. And we dressed up every little detail. The idea was like no stone left unturned in this area, so everything has been detailed up to a certain degree. We've got like a stables going on over here. Tried to light up everything with these lanterns all nice and aesthetically. And I think we even did the mine entrance right here. We got this nice little entry into the cliff face. And I even went crazy and I dug like this hand-dug tunnel, like it's actually a carved out little thing for a mine, where it just kind of meanders every which way, all the way down, and then you could see where I was mining. This is pre deep slate expansion, down further underground, I'm pretty sure. But you can kind of see where like a lot of that is. Everything makes its way back up and what have you. This is kind of the start of the hardcore world. And we spent a good little amount of time out here. Good amount of time getting this all built up, getting it looking just right. Doing the treehouse, which I think was 4 floors total in the treehouse. You came in right here. This is our old color scheme. The black, red, and gold. We got our little bedroom right here. Various storage as you would go throughout. Little kitchen area where we keep some of that. Some good views outside the windows. I didn't interrupt any of the tree branches. So you could see the tree branches making their way throughout the house as we kind of built around it. A little utility rooms for everything. Potions. Smelting right here. This little hidden painting takes us to our portal and everything. We had little landscaping area there. We had a whole enchanting setup in here. It's a lot bigger on the inside than you would think. Little redstone room. More things over here. Little armor setup. We have a little map of the area on the wall. This was kind of like our goodies and whatnot. Little barks on the wall. This is going to be a bigger map room. We're going to put a map of the city right here, along with some other stuff. And then the attic. This is where I kept like extra storage and whatnot in the hardcore world. Just whatever could go here for early on in the world. And that made up the 4 different floors. Crazy scale inside compared to what you can see on the outside. Insane. Just got back from AFK and I haven't actually seen this area. It turned out pretty good at the very start of the hardcore world. Really proud of it. Yeah, there's the treehouse. All of this happened in July of 2021. All of this build right here, July, August, something like that. The world started in July, so I'll assume it was kind of around there when we did this, but turned out really good. Really good. Really different from like the city and everything that we were doing over there for this world and kind of the long-term goal of this world as a whole. Good stuff. And I think, hold on, let me turn shaders off. I think that's everything in the hardcore world. Not very far along, all things considered, but the things we have done, we've put some good time and effort into, for sure. But in terms of builds, that's about it. I mean, we have like a Guardian farm, we have a gold farm. I haven't dressed those up yet. The Guardian farm, I was going to turn into an oil rig. So that's where that is. One of these days, I'm going to turn it into a big oil rig to hide it in the ocean there. That'd be a cool little thing. Maybe long-term, get rid of some of these islands out on the water, make it more uninterrupted ocean and what have you. But you can see the city right there from where we are in the spawn of the world, not too far away across that little ocean and what have you. Good stuff, though. The hardcore world, very special. Very special, very cool, and like 2,300 days in or whatever it was. Not too much to see, but cool stuff nonetheless. And something that we'll keep working on at some point in the future when it makes sense to put back into the rotation, you know? But in the meantime, give me a second, chat. I need to take another quick bathroom break, and then we will jump into the Inspire world and tour some of that in just a little bit. Alright, chat, I'm back. Well, let's get settled in here. You guys ready for Tour 2.0? Tour 2.0? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When did I last log out of this world? Welcome, welcome to the YouTube world. This is a disaster down here. Oh my gosh, whoa. Whoa, hello, horse of course. Uh-huh. Here we have the Inspire world. This is where we do all things YouTube. Inspire with Acrylic is a series that I started about a year ago. And the goal in this series has been to, for one, have a world entirely dedicated to YouTube, but for two, be entirely aimed at build quality and getting better at building, using new techniques, trying all sorts of things, kind of leaning in or focusing in on like just little elements of building and kind of turning it into art and learning what we can learn, using new tools, all of that kind of stuff, right? So this is where the world started, with that house right there. That was the first episode of Inspire. It's like a 40-minute episode on YouTube. !YT, by the way, if you want a link to the YouTube channel, if you've not been there. But we started with that house. After that house, we built this tree to accent the picture right here. We got that done in... we either did that all in episode 2 or we stretched it between 2 and 3. A lot of this terrain work as well, of course, around that time. The pathway kind of coming down here. We did this forest, which represents all of our Patreon members over the months and even years at this point. If you join the Patreon, you get your own tree, and that tree will always be there to make up this forest. Effectively is how that works. So each one of these trees represents people who are on the Patreon or were on the Patreon, and all come together to make up this forest. So this forest expands every time somebody decides they want to join around the starter area, and that's going to be like the border between 2 of our areas, 2 to 3 of our areas here, which this world is kind of divided into. For those who haven't seen the episodes enough to know, the Inspire world is going to be split into 3 sections, build theme-wise. The first being fantasy, which is what we're doing right here in the spawn area. The second being medieval, which this bridge kind of represents, and we'll be going over in that area. And the third being industrial, like a modern industrial, and that's going to be on the other side of this forest. This big clearing behind the trees is all going to be forest at one point, to kind of help bridge this gap. It'll even continue over here as needed. And we'll get to the industrial stuff in a little bit. But for the time being, let's take a trip across the medieval bridge and we can start to see some of the things that we've done over yonder, which actually is just the bridge and one other build, but I guess 2 builds that came together to make one, but is very much, I think, the like shining example star build of this of this world, of this series. As you cross the bridge, and I had it set to a certain like render distance. When you cross the bridge, you would see it in the distance, but I've since lowered what I play on. But there you can see the Ascendant Spire in yonder distance. I don't know how, but I built that in one episode. It took a lot of planning ahead of time in creative and learning how to use... Actually, for that one, I didn't even use Axiom. That was just me and World Edit. And then I didn't learn Axiom until I got to the bridge a little bit later. But the Ascendant Spire is my single greatest build. It's based off of the, and inspired by the, what are they called? From Elden Ring. The, I can't think of the name. Those those towers from Elden Ring. You know the ones if you've played them. That was kind of the inspiration on these. So then I did up a design here and put it into this world, and it goes pretty much up to world height, all the way up there, and is meant to be kind of the star build of the medieval area, which will cover all of this land right here, and you'll be able to kind of look out and see in yonder distance. We put a couple farms in there, and I'll get to those in a second, but you can see just how crazy it is. I did a lot of work with shading to kind of create depth that isn't actually there, using some of these darker blocks to kind of create these gradients. It's a mix of so many different materials to kind of make this all what it is, and you can kind of see some of these details as we fly up. Some of the different blocks used, some of the different techniques, some of the different shapes. Oh, we're missing a block down there. As you get all the way up to the top, and at the very top, we're at Y317. And I can show you the bridge that connects us to it, because this was kind of where I started learning Axiom, and this was a whole nother episode to do this bridge and whatnot, but this is the approach to the spire over here. Obviously not connected to anything else notable, but this bridge right here is what you would walk to, you know, make your way to it, and it's a really long walk. It's supposed to be this just absurd, grand, breathtaking experience as you approach the spire and as you walk the bridge and kind of just take in everything it has to offer, right? Come through here, and then it's just like this view straight ahead, right? Incredible stuff. It is my favorite build of all time that I've done. Here's what the bridge looks like. The building itself that you walk through. Some of those details. Yes, it does go down underwater, and I even added some detailing underwater to kind of simulate it getting darker underneath. We did some mossy stuff. You can kind of see all of that working. I wonder if I can get, like, probably not too well, but that's the case all the way through. And it's just this repeated pattern all the way down. Enough that you could fit a small boat underneath it. And then you get up to here. The door is massive. It is giant size. And on the inside, we did some redstone. We did some handmade redstone. All of the redstone in this world is handmade. And by that I mean I used existing knowledge from previous tutorials and experiences to effectively improvise redstone. That's what this world is all about, improvised redstone. So all of this is just me trying to figure it out on my own with chat's help. So it's a little messy, but this is how this works. It's a creeper farm, first and foremost. It is a creeper farm that is also a sugarcane farm, so that as everything is collected and processed, it goes through various auto crafters and hopper lines and all of that sort of stuff, so that by the end of its trip, through all of that shenanigans, all of those shenanigans, it will craft rockets without me needing to do it. It'll craft rockets on its own. It'll output gunpowder, and it's kind of a spider farm as well. It'll output gunpowder, it'll output sugarcane. So I'll have sugarcane, gunpowder, and rockets, 3 different outputs, just automatically as I run it, is the idea, and it's pretty good for that. A little hiding a farm in there. Works pretty dang good for that, but anyways, mod check. And with that, that's the Ascendant Spire. Favorite build that I've done up to this point. Favorite build for sure. But on to other things. I terraformed this little river area right here. You can kind of see some of the signs of that. Custom did this little river right here through an episode that took a lot of terraforming to do. Just kind of help this bridge area, which is big enough for boats to come through. There is the spawn area, of course, and then furthermore in the... Actually, I tell you what, let me tour you the starter house. I'll tour you the starter house. Take a look on in here. We have horse, of course, out here, and in the entryway and beyond. We're supposed to view this at the B-Dub special. which I'm going to throw at 30. There we go. So we built this with 30. We have a little daylight in the opening because of that trapdoor right there in the rooftop. That gives us some daylight right at the front, where you can kind of see this little entryway, all fancy. To the left, we have this nice little enchanting nook. If you go straight ahead, we've got some decor. We've got a little smelting room under the stairs, little utility room. This is our storage. It's actually just like a cellar with some like tapped barrels and stuff. But it's our storage. This is like a figuring out the next build and collecting stuff and whatever. That's a whole lot of hoopla. Over here is a little brewing room, brewing stand. We keep like potions and stuff down here. Little extra things like that. When you go upstairs, you get to some more aesthetic stuff, like our kitchen and dining area right here, which I think turned out pretty nice. We got some nice views out the windows, nice little table and chair setup. A little view of the industrial area. That'll be taken up by the forest at some point. Little kitchen. Observe and behold. Little tips and tricks and whatnot. So that turned out pretty good. We got this little handrail overlooking the entryway, of course. The hallway kind of meanders throughout. The interior is kind of crazy. But you get up to this little living space right here with the campfires. These are supposed to be like exposed, but I haven't waxed them at this point. Another view of that area. Under the stairs, little closet, little storage area right there. We got a little reading nook right here, some bookcases, this little rounded chair, little hanging plant. This is going to be our cat room. I don't have the cats, but this is a big cat tower. And then some other like pillows and stuff. This is going to be our little cat room where we put all our cats. This is the bedroom. Facing that way, of course. We've got a huge king-size bed, of course. Some dressers over yonder. Nice little candlelit area. We got the attic, which is pretty barren and empty. I'm not sure what we'll do up in the attic yet. For now, it's just been like extra bulk storage of shulker-loaded things and whatnot. But the attic's not got too much going in for it. But anyway, that's the interior of the starter house. And with that, we can move on to further fantasy world, or fantasy area builds, I should say. First of which being the jacaranda tree and all of this custom terrain right here that we built. But moreover, the little witch's grove that we built, which is a combination of a number of different things. This took a handful of episodes to get done. But this area is one of the primary, up to this point, one of the primary kind of pieces, parts, areas of the fantasy part of the Inspire world for the most part. This little walkway area was done in collaboration. This little walkway and some of this terrain and this mushroom. This was done in collaboration with Maggie Bites, huge friend of stream. This tree stump, this little root going up and over, everything like that. Did that with Meggie an episode. And then that house I did with Drift, our good friend Infinite Drift. We designed that little cabin up there, kind of on the water. With some fancy stuff going on. Lots of mushrooms around here. This is around when I was learning Axiom. So I did a lot of custom mushrooms. Let me sleep real quick. To help kind of complete the feel of the place, but I wanted to get creative, so we did some different colored mushrooms. We've got the usual red and white. We got some brown, but I decided to make an orange design. We've got some white mushrooms. We've even got some like crazy cyan looking ones. All sorts all over the place, and I think we had this place coming together really nicely. It's quite the vibe. The witch cabin right here, it doesn't have an interior outside of just some of these yellow blocks behind the window to make it look like it's warmly lit from a distance on the inside. That's sort of the idea. You got this little walkway around the base of it. We tried to detail everything on the outside to the best of our ability. And we've even got, you know, a lot of like foliage underneath, a lot of overgrown grass and leaves and things like that to kind of help dress it all up just a little bit. And of course, this is all under the the shadow of the massive jacaranda tree up above, which was its own episode. You can see some of the roots right here as it sits on the hillside, kind of growing out of the edge of it right here, kind of defying physics a little bit, but it is the fantasy world. And the jacaranda tree is the craziest thing I've done in this world outside of the spire, because this all had to be placed after planning it in creative. Planning it in creative with Axiom was one thing. Actually placing all of this was another. And as crazy as it is, I do think it turned out pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And I'm really proud of it. Really proud of that jacaranda tree right there. So that kind of capped off this little area. And there's episodes on YouTube for all of this. For any of you guys who haven't seen this or are, you know, seeing this all for the first time, seeing it again and just kind of thinking, wow, or anything like that. These are all, you can watch all of this on YouTube. All of this was done on YouTube and can be watched over yonder in the Inspire series, of which I am very proud and would recommend. I do need to take a look at some wings. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have these enchanted yet, so we're going to have to be a little careful in that regard. But that's okay. The most recent thing we built, and there's more after this, but the most recent thing we built was in the fantasy area.
Streamer, please stop ignoring Beanie. It is cold and she is having to work with people today. Acrylic stare.
Incredible. Thank you for the bits, Ginger. I'm ignoring everybody. That's not just a Beanie thing. You're all getting ignored while I tour. Holy. TLDR, what do I gotta know? What did I miss? What do I gotta know? You let me know. But anyway, here's the most recent build area we did. And this was the Mystical Grove, or Magical Grove, one of the two, where we did a whole lot more custom trees. Very magical feeling. And we dressed it all up a certain way. At night, this place really shines. But somehow, some way, did this all in one episode. Definitely bit off more than I could chew. This was our first viewer build. We have opened up a channel point redeem for 1 million channel points. You can determine an Inspire World build. Decide on a build episode. So this was the first one that came along from Wolziman. And it was to build a magical forest. And so we came up with this. This was around when we got the fireflies. So we had a lot of that. Sun is about to set, I think, which is going to be nice. Oh, no, never mind. It's just up there. But this place turned out really good. We'll probably do more with this area at some point. But for now, we just did this nice path. These nice little bits in the detail and the terrain, everything like that. We even added some of the mushrooms from before as well, just to spice it up a little bit. Any further requests regarding my previous action? Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, everyone copy-pasting it? Hello. Hello, I see it. Hello, I see it. Incredible. Good stuff. But yeah, I think this is still our most recent episode, if I'm not mistaken. Doing this magical grove right here, which took so long, but I'm really happy with how that turned out. We'll have more to add to this area at some point, I'm sure. This brings us to the industrial part of the world, where we have our final handful of builds to show off for the Inspire world before we get to the main world, of course. We are going to approach from the less than ideal angle, but that's all right. Here we have the very in progress, industrial, modern industrial, I guess, would be more accurate, part of the Inspire world right here, with the train station, which is a little bit of a two-part build right here. The train station, including railroad, of course, is in two parts. One side is commercial, so, you know, this spot right here is where you might transfer, like, semi-truck / lorry trailer boxes, what's the word? Shipping containers from one end to the train or from train to the big rigs. You might go through here on these like conveyor belts and stuff like that. And then on the other side, that's the passenger train. So over here, you've got like benches for people waiting. You've got more waiting areas on the inside. You've got this area where you might get the tickets and everything. You've got lines. And it just so happens that this is also our librarian setup for trading behind the counter here. All of our attendants are just the librarians that we trade with. That was a nice little creative touch that we came up with to kind of tie this build in. Of course, there's a lot more of that railroad to go, more long term. But for now, we just kind of got it started. We've got a little parking lot out here, a little walkway. We've got the start of a road that will kind of cut through the area just a little bit. Handicap friendly, by the way, for that parking space right there. Had to make sure we got that in there. We've got a couple other things over here. First, we've got this this little electrical substation, which is something you wouldn't really think to build in a modern Minecraft world, but it was a fun little thing. Got the idea for, and it is more than just an electrical substation because it is also our sheep farm hidden up here in these little 1x1 areas. All of our different colors, which are represented up top right here. You can see which color does what and where it all goes. That's all hidden in the substation, all the redstone and whatnot. It all makes its way down underneath, where we've built this nice little room right here. Got some piping with some water going through just for the aesthetic of it. Did a nice little floor, all that kind of stuff. But this is where all of the wool outputs down beneath. So we just come down here and grab what we need and bounce out. That is a nice little touch right there. This is around when we got the pale moss as well, to start using some of that. And then, of course, the big build. This is the moss factory. I mean, in the lore of the city, I don't know if it is, but, you know, it is a big factory. This is the first thing we did in the industrial area. I haven't really connected it outside of just having it built. But this is an entirely custom design. I had an inspiration picture, but it kind of took its own turn in a big way. It's pretty night and day from the inspo, but came up with this design for the factory. I thought it turned out pretty good, all things considered. Those smoke trails look really good from a distance. I think we nailed those. And on the inside, of course, there is a moss farm. I even left room to expand the moss farm module, should I deem it necessary at any point. But up here, we've got this effectively 4 module setup going, which I can use to get moss or bone meal or both. And it's not the most efficient thing in the world by any means, but it's something. And I like hiding farms in builds. That's been a big thing I've been working on recently, so. That had its own episode, of course. Most of these had their own episode that we did in the Inspire world and had it all come together all nice and good. Really happy with that. And of course, this kind of brings us full circle because there is where we started area of the world, which at some point will all be forest. From this angle right here, we'll just see forest in front of us, but early days, we can see the house over in the distance and all of that kind of stuff. This river right here kind of separates or is the designated marker between the industrial side, that dividing forest, and then the fantasy and medieval that way. So we're kind of using the waterways, maybe some built-up forests, all of that kind of stuff to make all that a thing. I can still show the inside of the train station because that's where we did our villager hall. I showed you guys the librarians a second ago, but over on the commercial side, past all of this fun little detail, past all these shelves, everything like that, we've got a little staircase that takes us downstairs. And this, into the underground area, this is more utility than it is for anything else. This is just where we have all of our villagers. We've got a bunch of stonemasons we'll need for building up the industrial area, a bunch of farmers, which is how we're going to be getting our emeralds for trading. We've got a bunch of hoopla. We got Fletchers. We've got cartographers. We've got everyone that we might need over here in at least small amounts. Behind the wall, we've got a couple hidden villager setups right here where we are going to farm wheat for packed mud. All of that comes out right here. This is some more improvised redstone where they might try to throw each other food. This picks it up, and then it goes through this whole redstone crazy contraption right here where it ends up getting put into an item filter. The seeds get destroyed, the wheat gets auto-crafted into hay bales, and then after it gets crafted into hay bales, it shoots out, goes back in here, ends up in this storage right here, and then just deposits full-on hay bales for us to use, which is nice. Over here, we did some more redstone shenanigans. This is our melon pumpkin setup. The melon side, of course, auto-crafting into full melons instead of melon slices. But we've got layers of this. Melons on one side, pumpkins on the other side, all going at any given time. Room to add more if we want to, but should be plenty at this point. This was all just kind of improvised, trying to figure out what we could do to make it all work. We've got item filters, we've got water lines, we've got everything and anything, and it's pretty much mirrored on both sides. All just kind of underneath the train station. And then we can just grab our pumpkins, grab our melons, trade them for emeralds, and bing, bang, boom. We're good. We just recently did that. That was within the last couple episodes that we finished that off. And that was huge because I've kind of been living in the Stone Age without having a good villager setup for a while. But got that figured out, got that sorted. And that brings us to up to date. Brings us up to date on the Inspire stuff. I think we're, what, 15 episodes in? 14 episodes? 14 or 15. Either way, that is everything that we've done up to that point in that series, and more to come in the future, because this world is really special, and the quality of that series that's been put out has also been really good, and something I'm really proud of as well. So definitely more to happen in the future for the Inspire world. TBD, TBD. It'll come before the hardcore world does, for those who are missing the hardcore world. I do like that world. I do want to have it around in some capacity. I just don't want to force it, don't want to rush it. Find the right time, find the right place. You know, all that good stuff. Anyways, let me take a sip. And with that, we can get to the big one. We can get to the big one. Let me put my texture pack back on. Holy cursed. I do need to update that at some point. All right. And also maybe up my brightness. This world was not built for 30%. There we go. Why don't we begin where it all started? As a matter of fact, do I have... I wonder if I have... I do, okay. You guys want to get really crazy? Give me a minute. I'm transferring a file. I was gonna originally just head to Goldcrest and kind of show you from where it started, but I'll do you one better. I have the very final world save of the Tales of Annocia world from before the custom terrain generation in Minecraft version 1.14.4 back in 2020. in the original Minecraft seed and everything, which is a very old trip down memory lane. So, I'm getting that put in my saves folder real quick, and we'll load that up. So that world was, yeah, 8/21/20. So this save is from August 21st of 2020. This was the Tales of Annocia world in that state. Let me spectator mode. This was the Tales of Annocia world in August of 2020 before we switched it to custom gen. There needs to be, what is it? Game rule, spectators, generate chunks, true. Okay. This is where it all began. This is the city of Goldcrest before custom world gen, before we moved everything. This was actually like the original world seed, original world file, everything like that. This was where it all started. The very first thing I did in this world, the very first ravine I built up down here, the very first house I had right here with Wholesome the doggo and Gamer Girl GF down here. We have the storage room. Those dogs don't exist in the new world. It's been so long, but this was the very first world save. This is the OG, the original. It's so OG that it borders a desert, which is not accurate to the lore. It borders a desert on that wall. I did some broken down huts and stuff right here. We actually had the pathways connecting everything because it was such a little amount of distance to go. Such a small amount of distance that we could connect everything. So Shium is right here. This is old Shium. This is old Shium mid-expansion. This is me planning out all of the expansion before we did. We only had what was in the walls. We had the old pyramids before we did the new palace. We had a couple old pyramids right there. Some of the inner city is still the same. But this was OG Shium from back in the day. I even had the map right here of the expansion, and you could see that we had like almost nothing done on the expansion here. We had some like lore tidbits at the top of the pyramids, things like that. And you can see just how different it is. Like we had a good chunk of this done, but there's still a lot more to go. New Shium over old Shium. We even had our little progress pole right here. This is what we'd stand on to view everything as we went, expanding the city of Shium. And they were within walking distance, Shium and Goldcrest, which is entirely inaccurate to the lore. But back in the OG days when I started this, all we had was the default Minecraft seed that it gave us. It didn't have custom world gen like we do now to kind of place everything appropriately. And both of these places got moved into the proper world save, into the custom gen. They've been worked on since, both of these. But if we follow this road out, past where the roads connect, past the bridge, and off and to the left, we will find the pit TM. A good walk over yonder. Good little distance over in yonder direction. We have the... I don't know how far we got on this world save for the city of Westwind. We got the big dig. Not very far. I was still filling it with water by the looks of it. This was bedrock at the time. This was down to bedrock at the time, and since then has, of course, been deepened further. I was filling it with water, not even done. I had this little preview of the city right here at the time. All of this is going to get redone someday. Anyway, even in the new world save, but I kind of started to do some of that just to see. And we just kind of had that pit, but that was going to be our underground kingdom. We had all of this with all of our cobblestone and everything from digging it out. All of that we saved. This was Jake Beats Theo on the leaderboard back when we did the loyalty points or whatever that you could gamble. 4/30/20, April 30th, 2020. There's a little throwback for you. Theo's still here to this day. And if we go further this way, I can actually show you guys where the very first stream ever started. All the way along this path, longest path in this OG world save, all the way out into the savannah, all the way out to Balmoral, or what had gotten started of it, of which it's all getting tore down to be redone, but this was the OG Balmoral map and staging area and buildings and castle, of course, that we had done up. All of this, of course, exists in the modern day save, but it's all getting tore down and rebuilt. But it was right about here. Right about here at this bridge. This is where the very first stream ever started. I was at this bridge, and I don't even think I had the bridge built yet, to be honest, but I was terraforming the river. You can see this very, like, kindergarten level terraforming down in the riverbed just to, like, make it all a river and connect it and everything. That's what I was working on 6 years ago today to start this world. It was all right here. Looking at the Balmoral Castle in the distance, or at the very least, looking at the start of it. Because I had a start of it, but it wasn't done at the time, and I worked on that for a lot of my first streams, was this big castle right here. And it will always exist in this world save, even if it gets torn down in the modern one. We always have this one, but yeah, this was the whole staging ground and everything. I don't even know how much of the inside I had done at this point. Probably the same amount. I haven't worked on this since the new world, so this is all going to be the same. We even got the catacombs down here, which we've gone through, of course. Digging the river when I joined? Yeah. The river was kind of an ongoing thing for a while, for sure. But, that was, you know, for all intents and purposes, that was all the original Minecraft save had. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I might have done Baxia. The OG Baxia probably exists in here. Let me go find it. Let's go see. Catacombs. If I follow that path and I go this way and I go this way and I go through the desert, past Goldcrest, through Shium, and past Shium from this side. And then we go through the desert this way. I do miss having pathways that connected everything. I mean, we'll have it again in the custom terrain, but it's just going to be a lot more path to build. We had to go pretty far to Baxia. This might be longer than the one to Balmoral, or at least similar. Oh yeah, you would walk through the jungle right here, and then you would get a pretty good view of Baxia as you made your way through the foliage. And I just had some, like, scuffed torch lighting going on. Oh yeah, partially built Baxia. Look at that. Look at that. Wasn't even done yet. Here's the world base. Here's the tower, the infamous tower. Somebody once redeemed Dig Straight Down while I was on top of this chest tower, and I lost about a third of the blocks that were in there. It took so long to try and put it all back. That was a real thing that happened once upon a time. The clip is gone, unfortunately, but had to do that at some point. This is my little staging area. The Baxia Tower, not yet complete. The dig, not yet complete. No semblance of a storage room over there. The library, modern days, is through this wall right here. The library gets built behind that wall in the modern day save. Reaper Farm's not in here. That goes back there. All of the farms back in the wall. The tower itself. Some semblance. The OG design. This was the OG floor design that we did. I've since removed, and we've renovated the entire inside. More to go. But I have multiple floors more still being made. We have the Among Us in the water, which is unintentional. This was built before Among Us was a thing. Just kind of funny how that worked. With the nether portals, of course. Good times, good times. Good times. Where did you stand? Yeah, classic. Classic. But that was the final pre-custom world gen save. And that brings us to actual modern day, where we are again in Baxia, but in its more completed state. I do need to renovate all of this, I'm planning on doing, but the tower got done. We've renovated the inside. The library, of course, I just showed you, was behind that wall. We have that nearly done. It's crazy to think. You guys have all seen this at this point for the most part, this being the most recent thing that we've been building. But almost done with the library storage room. We'll get there. Baxi itself has come together pretty well. We have our creeper farm behind this wall right here. And I have lights that can turn it on and off functionally. And I don't need to have it on because there's a million things in there. There's a spider spawner behind this wall that I've just turned into like a little mini grinder. There's a spider mob spawner right here, just so happens. We've got the Hall of Extortion, along with our teleporters to the different areas, of course, over here. All of that good stuff. In the world base, the Future Hall of Fame, which is going to go down here, where we dug out our 4-some-odd million blocks of deep slate. This has all got to be done at some point. This is the birth of the Hexagon clip and the Hexagang. Harold, Edward, Xander, Angus, George, Oliver, and Norman, I believe, were their names. And they were all iron golems around here. Good stuff for the Hexagang. And over here we have our kingdom pledges. This is where you guys can align yourself with one of our kingdoms in the world. One of the 24 that we'll build. And have these banners on your Hall of Fame plot once we build the Hall of Fame, depending on which one you pledge for. They did get reset recently. They reset very recently. So if you have not done a kingdom pledge in the last like 2 months, you still got it, because they all got wiped. Which means resubmit. If you're unsure, just resubmit anyway. But you can find that in the Tales of Annocia channel in the Discord. Over here, we've got like farms and utility. Did my own bee modules for honeycomb and honey blocks using auto crafting and everything. We got a sheep setup here for wool. We've got our iron farm set up over yonder. It even outputs red dye and poppies separately, because why not? Pretty effective iron farm, by the way. Pretty happy with that. We have a couple cats right there. We have extra shulkers. This is our little villager hall. Where I've just kind of put these guys. Didn't need to look particularly pretty, just something useful was sort of the idea. And then this original tower, this turned into the Patreon tower. So on our starting soon screen, for those of you guys who have seen the starting soon screen, you'll know that it pans through different members of the Patreon and their custom rooms right here, and kind of showcases everyone in that regard. The closed off rooms are people who were on the Patreon but are not anymore. I don't get rid of the room in case they rejoin. I can open it back up and put them back on the little panorama. But this represents everyone who's actively on the Patreon. You get your own custom room. You get put on the starting soon screen as it kind of pans around everything and then shows off the builds and whatnot. You see how many floors we've used, all of that kind of stuff. There's a handful more to go before we run out of space and have to figure something out, but that's what we do with the main tower. Turn it into the Patreon hall. And as a matter of fact, as good a time as any, actually, before we do that, let's take a look above ground. You guys saw above ground a minute ago in the old save. This is what Baxia looks like above ground nowadays, placed into the actual world, where it's kind of in this like sunken oasis in the jungle, if you will. Very deep in the Sco jungle, southern Eustrea, in terms of location on Blutora. Very centrally located, hidden from civilization, no roots to or from, just kind of existing on its own in this no man's land. There's going to be a second tower above where that Hall of Fame circle is. There's going to be a second tower that kind of matches that first one, and we'll kind of cover the entry to the Hall of Fame. That's more long-term, but this is Baxia from above ground. And now we can go to the Nether, because the Nether is something that we've put a bit of work into. I want to make a joke, but I'll hold it in. Send it. Full send. Full send. Why not? We're here. Alright, the Nether Hub system. I tried to do the banners for each location in the ceiling, but banners are hard to recreate on a limited scale, so there is that. But each ceiling is supposed to more or less represent an area, and then we kind of did a certain theme where we did certain block palettes based on the area. So the theme would stay, or the actual placement would stay the same, and then the blocks would just change based on which area we were building. And we would have these signs designating, you know, where you're headed, which way each route goes. It was all just set up for minecarts like this as an homage to the good old days of Minecraft when everything was minecarts, even though it's not efficient. They hit the second tower. Oh no, Rebecca. Oh no. It's okay. That's my kind of joke. That's okay. I can't be mad. That's my kind of joke. Good times, good times. But off in yonder direction, we can take a look at the... we've pretty much seen everything there is to see for Balmoral. The big castle, that hasn't changed. But I will show you the updated Westwind, which is in and of itself going to be redone at some point as well, because I'm not happy with it. But I'll show you where we did get before I gave up for the time being. Good times is insane. The end of this line, whenever it may be. We'll only take the nether transport for a couple of these, and then I have the teleporters. But just to show off the nether hub design, this all sits right below the nether ceiling, pretty high up in the nether. I mean, you can even see the bedrock on the side right there. But I mean, we'll come back through here. Peepo stand classic. Something's never changed. I tell you what, something's never changed. Anyway, this was my first ever attempt at building some kind of a mountain. As you can see, I've gotten better. This is all gonna get tore out. This is gonna get redone when the day comes. When the day comes that you guys vote Westwind is the next place to build, that is when we'll do it. Tear all this out, build some proper mountains around here. And the idea was that we were going to have the kingdom layered into the walls right here of this hollowed out mountain, right? And this is where we kind of had that water filling in. It's going to be a nightmare. I need to take all of this water out, and then we're going to dig this down to new bedrock, which is, you know, double as deep or whatever. And that's going to be a more accurate representation. We still have that starter area I showed you in the original save. It'll all get redone. All of the city that had been built up to this point will get redone because I'm not happy with this. And I want to do something different, something a little better. It's not bad, but it's not great. And I don't love it. So it's all going to get a once-over whenever the day comes, whenever it's Westwind time. It'll get the love it deserves. But up to this point, we gotten this far, and then I kind of lost momentum, run out of steam, and what have you. But someday this place will get the love it deserves. It doesn't show up in the tour because I'm not happy with it. I don't think it's got a little bit of wow factor, but it doesn't look good, I don't think. And it's
the
not
baked arrive and sit.
Not properly representative, I think, of this world at this point. So someday Westwind will get the love it deserves, but we'll see. We'll see when. We will see when. That's all there really is to see here as well. It took a long time to dig, that's for sure. Lighty Cat, thank you so much for the 38 months. Holy dude, hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Appreciate ya. 38 big ones, no way, dude. Good times, good times. Really has a thing for volcanoes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that Big Chungy? Oh my goodness. Hi, friend. How you been? Good to see ya. Doing good. Been busy, so I haven't been able to be around much. That's fair. It happens. Life happens to the best of us, for sure. For sure. Today we're celebrating 6 years of stream. 6 years ago today in 2019, it all began. It's crazy to think about. It's been that long. It feels like it's been longer, but also 6 years is a crazy amount of time, so it doesn't, but I don't know. More than anything, I can't remember a time where I wasn't streaming. Like, it's just so ingrained in my life, you know? Life is wild. Wild and wacky, I tell you what. I started streaming in this house in 2019. I then got married, moved to Texas, lived there for 5 years, got divorced, moved to Phoenix, lived there for a summer, and then moved back to Michigan, back into this house a month and a half ago. I've come full circle. In 6 years, I have come full circle. What a time. What a time. I'm good, hope you are too. Yeah, we're vibing, we're vibing. For certain. I'm gonna leave that minecart right there. For future use, we're going to take the teleporters for ease of access. I've already shown you guys back seeing what we got going on around here, however, and Westwind, and you saw Balmoral in the last save. We can now jump into 4 other special areas in this world. First of which, the desert city of Shium. You guys saw partial Shium a minute ago, and of course now there's modern day Shium. With the expansion complete, with the new terrain in place, the river that it sits on, or the intersection of rivers, I should say, the Oracle Palace, replacing the 2 pyramids, everything that goes around here, the big sand dunes on the edges of the city, as a part of kind of bringing it in from World Edit. Crazy business around here, but Shium is great. Shium will always hold a special place in my heart for being, to this day, the largest city we've done in this world in terms of building count. In terms of area, I don't think so. I think in terms of area, Lethio is bigger, but in terms of building count and population, this is the biggest one that we've done so far. And you know, all things considered, I think it turned out pretty good. This was a pretty old build, and I think it holds up really strong. A lot of my old builds feel like they could be renovated and done better, but Shium, I think, holds up to this day pretty well. There's not a lot I would change about it, which I'm pretty happy about, and it turned out pretty cool, so can't complain. Shium's a good little vibe. We did a couple more things out here. I was meant to do a ship or 2 in the water. Never got around to it. But a lot of guild stuff going on around here. Retroactively, this is well after it was done. We had to build some of the guild buildings for that system that we have in the world. Did these on the outskirts. And a lot of the roadways around here. I think... yeah, okay. I only planned the roadways further out. I haven't actually built them, but you see from the map like how much of it is actually constructed out here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Most of these buildings, I think at this point, have been claimed. Or a good chunk of them. I guess it's Lethia that's mostly claimed. Here's a fun little fact for some of you guys who don't know. There's actually a lore build up on this mountain overlooking the city. This was a lore build for Potato Dude, moderator of stream, I do believe. Up here, we have this little bandit camp. Down in here. Nothing too crazy. But it was a little Potato Dude lore build down here. Just a little pocket lit up in the side of the mountain, and then you could overlook the city from right here. Get a good view of everything down there from afar. Buried pyramid, which just kind of spawned that way, funny enough. And then, of course, the palace is the most recent area we've been building, or we've been putting armor stands in. For whenever we don't have an active dono goal, we do armor stand dono goals, and this has been the most recent one that we've been filling up, putting you guys in. Starting in the throne room, you guys have been wanting to be a part of, up towards the top for sure. There's a couple towards the bottom as well, but palace has got like layers and some kind of a wacky and wild interior. Not very coherent, but you know, that's fine. It's a dated build, and that's okay. After Shium, there was frame rate. After Shium, there was a Crypt of Alone, which somehow only took 2 months to build start to finish. Couldn't tell you how, couldn't tell you why, but the city of a Crypt of Alone took 2 months from the get-go. And it's still some people's favorites for sure. It's got a fun little aesthetic to it. The main road that leads you from the water up to the castle on the hill. We've got all of the boats here, of course, which is, up to this point, the unique selling points of a Crypt of Alone. And it's got a very basic build style. Very basic, very rudimentary, all wooden, clumped very close together style. For the sake of keeping the city warm in one of the coldest regions. Also, very simple just from the macabre people in general, not being big on fancy architecture. Though that castle is castling, and we've even got some watchtowers around here. So there's an episode of Books of Lutora that talks about the watchtowers and the significance of these in the lore. But more or less, the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. All around the peninsula, the Crypt of Alone Peninsula here, as you can see. We've even got the road all the way down to the wall at the base of the peninsula. And it's effectively a beacon system for invaders. Any invaders who might approach from the mainland, might approach from the water on either side. When one fire goes, when one fire gets lit, they all get lit to signify everyone else on the peninsula so that they can be ready. That's the idea. And this is the northernmost points in the continent of Lutora. All the way up at the very tippy top. Or Crypt of Alone. And the castle, actually, back then, I did actually do interiors. Every single building has an interior, as simple as it may be. I don't do interiors anymore. But once upon a time, I took the time to put stuff on the inside. And even though it was really simple, it's alright. Castle got an interior. We filled it with armor stands. Enough that that we decided it was full enough. And ready to start filling out some more areas and whatnot, but whole castle got a lot of love put into it. Most notable, the mod dungeon with a bunch of moderators. Not all of the moderators, but a good chunk of the moderators in here in the mod dungeon. You'll love to see it. We've got a jail cell for the likes of Kalandria and Ginger. They got put in the jail cell for being members of the toxic trio of chatters. A Cridgeville Mill, and that's right. That's the one. It is a good thing Ari doesn't read chat during tours. That's right. That's right. That's right. Mental health, living your past self. Yep. Just burn out less. Real. But anyway, these boats, by the way, honorary mention to Potato Dude. These boats were all designed by Potato Dude. He allowed me to take the schematics and build them in this world. Because I had never built boats before. Never built boats before. Wanted to do boats good. Potato Dude did boats good. Bada bing, bada boom. And they're claimed by chatters as well. So some of the flags that are flown above are representative of that chatter city. So maybe Shium right here. Maybe a Crypt of Alone right there. Philantelos, more Shium. There's one Ifalia. So on and so forth. Those are like the banners up top, representative of the colors of those areas. Got the Viking longship as well. Turned out really good. Always on our Potato Dude, true. But yeah, a Crypt of Alone, special place. A lot of fun. And the fastest I've ever built a place start to finish, the fastest I will have ever built a place start to finish on this scale, I don't know, man. During this time, I had also binged the entirety of Game of Thrones within 7 calendar days. Genuinely, all 8 seasons in 7 days on a free trial. So that maybe fueled the crazy speed? I don't know, man. I don't know. But that brings us to Lethio. Good old Lethio, fan favorite. The build of the... Is it the build of the world up to this point? Is Lethio, is it the build in this world? I feel like it is, right? Enough that we throw shaders on. Lethio being when most people found this stream, it's when we got some of our biggest raids. It is, it's the best eye candy city, that's for sure. Biggest eye candy type city. And I'll kind of walk you through it on ground level. Past some of the buildings, the stables, the carriages, the custom trees around here, custom magical trees, which kind of get you wondering. You can see some of the guild buildings around here: the Seekers Guild, the Voyagers Guild. The other 3 are elsewhere. You've got the what is it? What the heck was it called? Gatehouse? Is that the term? I think when you're like officially entering like the primary city limits. No loitering, soliciting, trespassing, or lollygagging. That was for the wandering traders. I don't know when I put that there. But then you enter the city, and when you enter the city, boy oh boy, do you get a view and a half. I wonder if I need to increase my render distance at all to get the castle over there, or the palace rather. But you come down here, and let's see. There we go. You can get the palace off in the distance, in the fog, on the other side of the valley. And there is nothing like this view right here. There is nothing like that view. This world, or this build, this city, Lethio is the shining star. This is the highlight. This took us a year and a half to build start to finish, albeit with some distractions, of course. Nowadays, we know nothing but distractions. But there's some fun stuff down here. Fun stuff through this area. That little pathway that kind of gets carved out there. Each of these tunnels has some, like, hand-built details in them. Got some banners with some campfires. Oh, by the way, the street lights are dragons. They're little dragon statues, of which the lantern represents, like, fire that it's breathing. Because dragons are a common theme. Golden dragons on top of the palace up yonder. On each of the domes. For it as well. This place really shines at night. Especially. I got some more carriages going on. We've got this little entryway to the Knights Paladin HQ over yonder. And I can take a little bit of flight up here. You can see all of the layers of buildings all throughout the valley here. Encircled by custom mountain peaks that we built. All of the snow caps represent a mountain peak that I built by hand on stream. Including this entire mountain range that goes out of the city, off in yonder distance for some reason. Decided it was worth doing the entirety of. All the way over yonder. Just for the sake of it. But hand-built all of these mountain peaks, where the palace sits especially, to be able to put all of that in place. You can see where the old world height cut off the world gen right there. That's why I had to build them by hand, because they all look like this from the old world height. You can see the back of the palace over here, the moonlight reflecting off of the gold dragons. Kind of sits up and over the peak of the mountain right here. I was going to do a full interior for the palace. It was around that time that I decided we were no longer doing interiors, just for the sake of time. But I did do the entryway and throne room to the Lethio Palace right here. It's all dragon themed. Lethio is the most dragon-tied city. So cool little throne right there. Some little statues up on the walls and stuff. Fancy little chandelier in the middle. And then a great view of the city when you exit the palace right here. So many roads that have some really cool views going throughout the kingdom. Through tunnels and up and down various layers and with the dragon statues and lit up all fancy. We got the magic trees. It is, you could really walk through the city of Lethio and just, like, get lost. But just walk and get lost for hours and just kind of see everything there is to see. It's really cool. And in terms of, like, mega builds, this is my number one mega build I've ever done. The entire city here of Lethio. I think there's a reason it's everyone's favorite. Not everyone, but most people's favorite. So many cool details, so many cool elements. There's a few Books of Lutora episodes written in and around here. These are the wings of Cielia in the water. It's all lit up by candles on lily pads. That's not actually how it's lit up, but that is how it looks like it's lit up, is candles on lily pads. It's actually done using light blocks because I spawned them in, because I'm a filthy cheater. But it was for the lore, so it's good. It's good if it's for the lore. Now check this out. Custom mine? Hello. Custom mine build. Had a lot of fun doing this. I love this kind of build. Doing like a custom mine. We got some supports. We got some ores. We got some dynamic mine carts that are moving at all times throughout the place. So we can see this one right here. Each hallway represents a different material that they're mining. But you can kind of see the level of detail we went through right here. This one being the lapis one. Or sapphire, however you want to look at it. I like to use lapis as sapphire more than anything because I like little gemstones. But we did a lot of this knowing it wasn't going to show up in the screenshots. But just because I love this kind of thing. And it was a nice little change of pace to just design up a fun little mine that you could walk around and see all the details, the dynamic mine carts moving through. This one being emerald at the bottom. It was really fun. And it's always cool to come back and see like the mine carts going. You see like the diamond tunnel right there. Each of the hallways goes down similarly, right, to what I just showed you, but it's great. This place, there is none like it. There is none like it. And of course, I would be remiss to show you the Totally Not a Volcano Mountain Peak Coliseum, TM. Pardon the frame rate. The shaders do it justice. We come through this tunnel right here. We have one of the wonders of the world, if you will. If Blutora had a 7 wonders of the world, the Lethio Coliseum is one of them. It is known throughout the entire continent. It is renowned. It is very infamous. And this is where some of the largest sanctioned battles and duels and all of the sorts have happened across the ages. Is the Lethio Coliseum right here. This was a lot of fun to build. The Lethio Coliseum. As you can see, we've put a lot of chatters in here. This was, I think, our very first armor stand giveaway sub goal thing. We were doing sub goals. Every like 10 subs, we would give away an armor stand. And we filled it up with chatters who put their own city banners on here, and they represent fighters. So these are like fighters that got their own monuments, is the idea. They were good enough to get their own monuments and kind of immortalized. It was a fun little detail that we did right there. We did model it after the palace. So up top, because it's in Lethio, the Colosseum is modeled after the palace, just as an homage. We've got the banner of Lethio on the corners, and then what looks like a small version of the palace, right? And then you get to the other floors and whatnot. This is in a hollowed out dormant volcano. TM. Not a volcano, Mountain Peak Coliseum build. And it's accessible on each floor. You can kind of walk the different floors. You can see the spectating area right here. Kind of get a good look at the area. The blue and gold was an important theme, being the colors, blue, white, and gold of Alethio. So we found good ways to incorporate those. If it was a nighttime, we would go out in the middle of it, but you can even get all the way down to the gate area and like the prep area right here. Over to the side, you would have this lever to like bring the gate open on either end. And then you would go out and, of course, duel in the middle, and that's actually where it teleports us when I take the teleporter, of course, but the Coliseum took us a while, though it was so much fun. Building this Coliseum, so much fun. And it's just hidden in this mountain. You just wouldn't know any better unless you go in there. That's overlooking the city in a big way. Lethio is a very special place. Love this place, always love coming back. Always fun to tour and take a look at and see what all there is to see. Actually, before we leave, let me see real quick. There is an often forgot about nearby town that deserves a little bit of love of its own. Matter of fact, it's connected by road, if you would believe it. I'll fly to make it faster, but if we follow the road out of the city, we can make our way on to the infamous city of Revive, of Revivi. It's actually pronounced Revive, but that's okay. And on our way to the city, or the town of Revive, we can take a look at this, even lesser known about build. This little crypt that we put out here on the coast. This was during a time when I was trying to figure out fun stuff to do in the world, smaller builds in between, but also things we could do on YouTube as well. And so we built this crypt, which is, it doesn't really show up anywhere. You won't know about it unless you're here when I show it off on stream. But this is kind of an abandoned crypt, burial crypt, if you will. Not very in-depth. There's a couple little areas you can come down here, and it's very dark and ominous. Very faintly lit by candles every so often, and then this tunnel collapsed in, so you can't go any further. But this was meant to be kind of a single YouTube episode worth of effort to kind of build up and whatnot. We've got some dragon themes around here. Looks pretty cool on the outside. Very Skyrim inspired on this one for sure. Kind of overlooking the water. It's not even connected by pathway. It just kind of exists out here. I even have a hunting cabin. It's a little further off to the side. We're a little far away from it, but anyways. We can follow the road all the way down the base of the mountain, all the way to the coastline, and onward. We'll probably go through most of these rockets. There's even some snow still in the way. There's supposed to be string covering the entire road, but obviously missed some spots, and then it starts snowing, and then it's a whole thing. But alas, at least it's connected. I love connecting roads, as tedious as it is, and as much as it's not very interesting content. Sometimes I'll get caught up in building a really, really long road just to have things connected, because it's nice when you can tie everything together like that, even if you don't really use the road all that often. It's just nice to know it's there, nice to look at. And this takes us all the way around the northern end of the mountain range, the Isental Mountains, that Lethio reside in. And after it makes its way around the north end, that's about when it meets the town of Revive, which itself sits not too far away from the border to the next province, Laura. But we should see the city come into view right around this hill right here. See a couple of the buildings. This is a place we don't get to too much because it's not one of the main 24 kingdoms. This was something that I wasn't originally going to build, but in the middle of building Lethio, I needed a break. I needed to do something different, so we came out here and decided to build the town of Revive within the province of Ithaca, kind of a sister settlement to Lefio, much smaller, more humble, similar build style, but not quite the same. Various differences as you go throughout Old Town Square right here. Not all too crazy. You got some market stalls and whatnot. You can see the footprint is much smaller. This does show up in tour time. This is one of the places that show up in the tour. But we did this place up. It didn't take all that long at all. It was pretty small, all things considered. But it's got some of its own unique parts and pieces and whatnot. There's a little Dragon Spotters outpost out here. Flying that banner. A couple of shops around here. Some decorated carts. This path would take you off to Kinalora. Going up that hill right there. And it's just kind of in this valley, at the base of this valley, overlooking that mountain range, or being overlooked by that mountain range. Over here, actually, we did another mining operation. This one, I went really crazy on. I think this is like the first one I did. So there's a dynamic minecart out by the forge. There's a cart. There's all of that kind of stuff, right? I even did like the torch holding things, wall sconces, if you will. And we've got all of this going on for this mining operation. And this one, I had a lot of fun with because the minecart dips behind the walls. And it'll, like, ride along on the wooden supports, kind of going through the ceiling. You can catch, like, a glimpse of, depending on where the minecart is at any given time. As you kind of walk through here, there's, like, partially collapsed areas. You can see, like, multiple layers of where the minecart makes itself known throughout the hallways you're going through. Well, amethyst node right there. You come down here and you've got this like more wide open area where you've got minecarts going every which way at all times throughout the mine. Just kind of on their own little tunnels and whatnot. Walk over the little rickety bridge. You get to like emeralds, you get to diamonds, all that kind of stuff. I don't know where the minecart is at the moment, the one that's kind of going through the whole place, but I have fun building this mine. I like building little mines, apparently. Little custom mines. Or maybe I just had like a little bit of time where that was my thing. Where I was just kind of getting into building mines. But we did that in Revive and kind of built this place up in the middle of doing Lethio. It was a nice change of pace. Nice change of pace. Also, we got raided by Pearl while building Revive. I remember that. That was a big deal at the time. For sure. That was cool. But if we head back up over and through the mountains, we'll get back to Lethio. We can take a look at the next area. The next and final area. I suppose there is Goldcrest, but I showed you guys the original Goldcrest, so it's not too different. Revive, something like that. Did I go too far south or? No, I think we're still going this way. It's a bit through the mountains, that's for sure. I can see the Dragon Spotters. There's the peak. All right, back to Lethio. We need Deoceline someday. Someday, for sure. Tell you what, chat. The way I'm going, I'm gonna need a couple days without stream. My voice is cooked. Gonna be so toast after this. Need to head to bed now. 07 Aggregator stream. See you later, Echo Techno. Goodbye. Oh boy. Alright, this brings us to the final showcase, which is, of course, the ongoing City of Ahathos build. The most recent kingdom we've been working on. Place that's gotten a lot of love and attention up to this point. A lot more progress still to go. The first city in which we are doing hundreds of custom trees. I don't know if we'll do that moving forward, but outside of a handful of areas maybe, but the City of Ahathos is I think the largest scale, by far, the largest scale in terms of like building to building and whatnot, out of any of the cities we've done, which, you know, it does have the downside in that not every city is built to the same scale, but in terms of build quality, I wanted to kind of up the scale a little bit just to kind of allow us to get a little more intricate with our details and make things look just a little bit better, right? That's kind of the idea. And so around here, be it through the custom trees, be it through the buildings, we've kind of taken on a little bit of a larger scale and created something that I think looks pretty good. There's a lot of work still to go. We haven't done any of the landscaping around here yet. In a lot of the areas, it's just buildings and trees and roads and nothing else. But all in all, in terms of total footprint, I think this is going to match Lethio, if not be a little bit larger than Lethio on total footprint. It'll be close. In terms of building count, it'll be one of the higher ones, but I think Shium will still have it beat. We got to fill in all these buildings over here, still yet to come. And then, of course, we've got, you know, everything that we have done up to this point all throughout this half of the city over yonder. There's going to be a castle that goes on the western edge of the city in that clearing, overlooking everything. We've got a keep right here for one of the guilds. This place is pretty cool, and I think by the time it's done, it'll be the best quality mega build I've ever done. A lot of fun to walk through and just kind of exploring everything. Even if it's not in a mountain range, it's special in its own right, for certain. Very, very cool vibe. How many trees do you have in there? I want to... I could double check. In this city, we have hand-built 240 custom trees so far. 240 hand-built trees throughout the city of Ahathos up to this point, with probably another 200 plus to go as we finish out the rest of the city. I mean, quite a few around here. Quite a few, for sure. Welcome in, Russell. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Tell you what, do I have... While I'm here, it's not related to the tour, but if I have some extra string, I'm gonna help with the candles situation I've been struggling with. It's something. But anyway, what do you think, cat? I think for the most part, we've kind of toured it up. I mean, there is the guild stuff, but I mean, we've seen that so much recently that I don't feel the need to kind of go over guild stuff. Through all three worlds, if you could believe it. Crazy business. Holy, dude. Holy. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Just had to check one thing. I think we've made it, chat. I think we've made it through the tours. I think we made it for the tours. We can breathe now. I can read chat again. I think we've done it. Holy. What a time. What did I have? We've looked back at old clips. We've done the world tours of each world. That seems like a good time. Heck yeah. Doing some good stuff. I might need to see about food. I don't know what the plan is with the fam in that regard, but I have not eaten yet today. That just so happens to be a thing, a true statement that I need to figure out soon here. One distraction to another. Holy. Perchance I will get up and I will see about that, see where we stand, and then maybe be getting food right now, maybe waiting a little bit longer. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Give me 2 seconds, chat. While I attempt to figure that out, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hold tight. Okay, update chat. I am figuring out food. I am figuring out food, which means you guys get to jump into some words action. Put you guys right here, do one of those, and do one of these. All right, enjoy words. I'll be back at some point. I don't know how long it'll be, but getting food, making food, getting food, eating food, all that good stuff, and then we'll jump back into it. Still got about 2 or so hours of stream. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alright, chat, I'm back. Good job, you did great. There we go. Also, hello, Blondie! Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody who's still around from the raid. Sorry I was away and eating at the time. But much appreciated nonetheless. And close that tab. Also, add another one for blending in here. Number 4. Fix the name. Classic. There we go. Imagine having self-care. Couldn't be me. That was my first time I've eaten all day. That was... I should have eaten, but, you know, I slept in and started stream late, so I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. The cat is being a menace right now. I'm trying to get her to, like, lay down a certain way, and she insists on laying her butt on the keyboard instead of where I need her to lay it, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Anyways, for those guys who haven't been around for much of stream, we started out stream figuring out what the last bit of lighting we were going to do in the library is, and we've got that determined. You can see what it looks like on the walls. Mix of hanging lanterns on the pillars right there on the supports, and then also using these little candelabras all the way throughout. And they're going to be color-coded based on what room. So an orange room, and then, of course, we have, like, cyan room, pink room, green room, so on and so forth. We did that to start stream, and then we went and watched a bunch of old stream clips, reminiscing on the past 6 years of stream. Watched a bunch of those, and had some good chuckles and laughs. And then we went through and we toured all 3 of our worlds, starting with the hardcore world, which isn't an active ongoing thing, but like we don't have it in the rotation, but it'll come back at some point. The beloved hardcore world, of course. And then we looked at the YouTube world for Inspire, and then toured all of this world in depth. Went to each area, talked about it a little bit. It was good fun. For any of you guys who may not have been here for all of that, it'll be in the VOD, of course, which always gets uploaded to acrylic VODs after the fact. But that's what we've been up to today, and now here we find ourselves an hour and a half to go for today's stream, and we can do some more lighting progress. And I'm thinking we are going to be limited by string for more candles, but for now it'll be all right. We'll get away with it for another room. Tell you what, this guy I'll just go ahead and fix that now, instead of waiting for it to oxidize and then trying to remember to come back and fix it. Because I know I won't. Okay, now then. That's all of this room. We can start over in cyan room. I guess we'll start with the hidden lighting. And go from there. I guess we don't need any in the floor, actually, on the bottom floor. I forgot. That's a thing. Instead, we can just do candles and lanterns. So, on we go. Congrats on 6 years. Thanks, Zoe! Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, friend. Okay, nothing there. And then right here, there's 5 of these little candle holders per floor. Oh, whoops. Okay. So 2 there, 1 in the middle. And then on we go. Bottom floor is the easiest one because we don't have to do the hidden lighting. Okay, nothing there. And then right here. Good deal, good deal. For real, congrats. Thanks, Kitty. Appreciate you guys. 6 big ones. Most people don't make it 6 years. Most streamers don't make it 6 years. It's pretty cool to have been around that long, for sure. Here's the 6 more. Okay, we can do these now, I think. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I had to die for a second. It was a clear throat that turned into, like, a bigger clear throat that turned into a cough that turned into, like, a coughing clear throat. I don't know, man. It was rough. Sounded like I actually just died. I'm glad I muted for it. One of these days I'll forget to mute. I can't remember the last time I streamed this many hours at once. I guess it would have been one shot. Okay. I think that's everything. Sure enough. Good deal. Okay. Next up, hidden lighting at the floor. I think I need to, like, every 5 words I need to take a sip of my drink. I think that's what I need to do. To be clearing my throat a lot less. Holy dude. What a time. Easy. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I've been through this before on stream. But like, I feel like it's almost a problem or like unnatural just how phlegmy I get in my throat after I eat food. Like, it's always like 30 minutes on the dot. For 30 minutes after I eat, every time, no matter what I eat, I can say a maximum of like 10 words before I need to clear my throat because I got so phlegmy. Even if I drink stuff, like that doesn't really make a difference. I don't know, man. It feels weird because like I feel like right after other people eat, I never hear them have to clear their throat a million times. Feels like it's a me problem. I don't know, I just work here. Oh, I see, okay. I got a little confused as to what the layout was for a second. I hear a glow squid dying. Rip bozo. Okay, I think this was one, yeah. Oh, look at that. I already had a glow lichen down here. Huh. Whoops. Okay. Dang it, man. Always losing track of them. I should have just brought some extra bookshelves and Just been okay with losing them. Anyway, that detorches that wall, which means we're good to candle it up. Not what I anticipated. Thanks. Thanks for doing that, cat. SMH my head, dude. If I had $1 for every time Mir knocked something off a table, I swear to God. I know cats like knocking things off of tables, but I have never met a cat so bound and determined to do it with every little thing than I have with this cat. Drives me crazy. It's not even that I have a problem picking it up, and I don't know if anyone can relate. My problem with things getting knocked off the table isn't picking it up or anything like that. It's not that anything is getting damaged. It's that I am nice and, like, I'm sitting in peace and comfortable, and every time I hear something fall, I have a heart attack. Like, it just completely shakes me out of whatever, like, zen I'm in, and just completely throws me for a loop. And it's just like that like momentary like overstimulation of like, what the heck, dude? I don't like that. Getting into more shenanigans. Leave her to it. Mira could send you to TwitchCon EU, that's true. That's true. Real sudden loud noises are the worst, especially if they break your focus. Yeah. That's always what it is. Whether I'm sleeping or gaming or watching something, always the same. Sudden loud noise, not what I want to hear. I also can't block it out. I can be like very ADHD and like easily distracted. And so like I can't just tune that kind of thing out, you know, and then it's just worse. Oh boy, I ran out of lanterns. I didn't think I would have this problem. Do I have more? I might not. In another timeline. Oh, whoops. I had a feeling something went wrong. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, light fixed on this floor. The other day, I was woken at like 6 a.m. because my tablet suddenly fell on the floor. Dude, I hate that. What are you doing? Cat. I'm tired of loud, sudden noises. Please, for the love of... Whoa, my God. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind right now. Right meow. She is 100% gonna knock that over. Oh well. I'll just brace myself for the noise. Hopefully. I still won't be ready for it. One right there. I think we gotta do this one. Life, dude. Bookcase had one job. Okay, we're fine. Good deal, good deal. And now, I think this one? That looks about right. Tell you what, chat. I was getting my food during that food break, and I was like, man, am I that washed, or am I just old? Because I was sitting there thinking, man, this 8-hour stream business is no joke. And I used to stream 8, 10, 12 hours like it was nothing. And now I'm sitting there like exhausted 6 hours in. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know if I'm just cooked. I don't know if I'm old. I don't know if I'm washed. I don't got it like I used to. I was sitting there like, man, I'd be ready for stream to end and just chill and watch some Supernatural and just vibe. Holy. It could also just be that my entire body is sore from shoveling yesterday, and my hormones are crazy, and everything all at once. You know, that could play a part in it. But it is interesting. Skip that one. This one. You have detrained your body down to a healthier schedule. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. More of a you build it up type thing, like working out. Like, I could get back to streaming 8 hours regularly and not feeling it, but I would have to do enough of it to get to that point. And I'm not going to do that. But, that makes sense. You can't just jump back into it. Whoops. Bing, bing, boom, and there we go. There's 5 of those now. We can do these. Make sure I don't miss a single one of these. Okay. Another one done. One more floor for cyan room. We need those and those. Trapdoor I don't mind losing, that's fine. Mostly just the bookshelf. Try and grab every time. I think I got it down, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. That in there, that in there. Good stuff, good stuff. Full rhythm now. 1, 2. Oh, also, let me not forget to get the copper golems while we're here. For all of cyan. Once we finish this up. Ooh, I need more copper rods. Also, we need to make some more. This is not going to be enough. Maybe like one more stack total. Also, any extras won't hurt to just have around in case we ever need them again. I suppose there's that. Oh. Did I run out of fresh ones? I did, okay. That's fine. We'll grab those for now. Oh my gosh, 21 and I have exactly 21 honeycomb? What are the odds? I can't believe it. Okay, how do we do... That would be too many, wouldn't it? 1 second in there, that's... I guess that's only 21. Wait, what am I talking about? It's 1 to 1. That's 1 stack. Man, those are expensive. Holy. Oh well. Alright, back to it then. That is enough for a while. String we still gotta figure out. Go kill some spiders at that spawner or something, I suppose. Okay. Last 15 of these. I guess it's a good thing there's only 5 per floor. Turns out these are really expensive. What does this come out to? 2 copper rods is 6 copper ingots per candle holder. Candle, is this a candelabra? Is that what you call this? I don't know. 6 copper ingots per. It's a lot, all things considered. I mean, I don't have a copper farm. If you did, it'd probably be nothing. Alright, candle's done. Let's pick up that guy while we're at it. Okay, looks like that was the only one on the top floor. Let's finish these lanterns and we'll go pick up the rest of those guys on the lower floors. Bring them back to storage. And we'll be done with 2 out of our 4 rooms. Okay. Whoop. Should be good. Another room done, chat. Another one done. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is turning out so good. I love this so much. Like, just look at this top floor, dude. Just everything about this right here. At the top with the fancy ceiling and everything. Oh my gosh. I need like a screenshot of this. Oh, I love that. What a vibe. That's like wallpaper material right there. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of this. Alright, up next, pink room. But first, let's go pick up those copper golems. Should have gotten everything off of the top floor. I mean, if we ever see any in the future, we can always grab them as well. Keeping an eye on the staircases, because I think somewhere there was one that froze on a staircase. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs.
Son Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, dude. The library's almost done. We're so close. We're finishing up the lighting. As you can see, there is not a torch in sight. Not a torch in sight. We're making it happen. We're getting somewhere. It is coming together. And, of course, celebrating 6 years on stream today. 6 years ago on this day, it all began. If you could believe it. If you could believe such a thing. Crazy stuff. Welcome in, Sun Raven. Welcome back, Abby Stud. Of course, of course. Welcome in, Aided. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh my gosh.
Yay, also this I guess. Taking the opportunity to make the most alerts happen, I suppose.
Incredible. Thank you so much, Sun Raven, for the 43-month resub. And the raid. Incredible wombo combo action. Love to see it. Appreciate ya. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's the guy that froze on the stairs. Here he is. Anybody freeze down here? I don't think so. What is that? Oh, it's a book. I was like, I can't believe I got tripped out so hard by that. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I love this place. Beautiful build. Thanks. No, you. What the heck? Frick, man. Thanks. That's so kind of you. I love it. It's turning out so nice and wonderful and awesome. I love it. I love it so much. More copper golems. Okay, I have 51 out of the 60 pink candles, and then I need another stack after that. We need string. That's our limitation. String, and I feel like I've scrounged together all of the string that I have anywhere, so... +2. Easy clap. That's probably realistically all I got. Yeah. Well, it was good while it lasted. Let's visit the spider thing. Oh, maybe the creeper farm has some in the backlog. Doubtful, but maybe. Creeper farms are good for spiders. Gotta go rest my brain. Go rest your brain. I'm 1 hour behind you. I'll be there before too long. Myself resting my brain. 07, thank you so much. I appreciate you, homie. Glow ink. No string. Must have emptied it. Must have emptied it. Also, we're gonna have to add Sunraven to the raid book again. Make sure to do that. I guess before we do the string. Oh my gosh! Holy raids today. I can't believe what's happening right now. Gutty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Gutty's stream. I hope you had a good, great, wonderful stream. I need to close my tab, I tell you what. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're celebrating 6 years of stream on this day in 2019. I streamed for the very first time, and we've been going strong ever since. Doing all kinds of shenanigans, wacky and wild and silly and crazy, and a lot of building in Minecraft, mostly. This is Uppies, my librarian here, and welcome to the library. Librarian? Welcome to the library, which is also my storage room. This is our active build at the moment. We're almost done. There is there's a very small checklist still remaining. We are so close to having this place finished. We're on the lighting stage right now, so I've been figuring out lighting, getting that all sorted, getting rid of any and all torches in sight. Still got some spawn proofing to figure out, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. And it is a it is the most absurd storage room I've ever made in my life, being that it's a library, a massive library at that, first and foremost, and a storage room second, just kind of hidden in the bookcases and whatnot. But right now I'm out of string, so I'm about to go to the spider spawner for a little bit, get some string and what have you. But if any of you guys are brand new, if any of you guys have not been here before, by all means, let me know if I need to give you a little tour of the place. I would absolutely love to do so. I came back here for something. Oh, it was the raid book, which I guess now we have 2 reasons to go to the raid book to add you guys for the future raid hall. Gutty, your future raid hall spot's going to be pretty much done as soon as I build it. That is crazy. I actually don't know what the limit's going to be on how many things you can do. So, like, I know it's going to be in this hallway right here, in the Hall of Fame build. It's going to be down this hallway. I do the raid hall. I want to do something that's, like, hourglass themed with colored concrete powder, and the raider chooses their color, and then I fill it up, like, 1 concrete powder per raid, and then, like, it'll just kind of get filled up. But I don't know how big, I don't know, like, what the scale is I'll be going, other than I know we'll use, like, this hallway for each person's little thing. Anyway, we'll figure that out. We got time. But I thank you for the congrats to the GGs. I appreciate you guys. Thanks. Do I have? I don't. Do I have extra string in here? Nay. Oh boy. Well, I have the on-off switch, and I do think I have my sword. Yes, right here. Beautiful. With that ready, it's got looting, right? Surely? Yes. Okay, we're good. All right, good deal, good deal. Should we tour first? Should I tour first since we have Goody Raiders join? Maybe I should tour first. I don't know. You guys need a tour? Any of you guys new? Any of you guys not seeing the world? I'll give you a tour. Just let me know. In the meanwhile, we'll try and get some stream going. You know, I should really have like a dedicated Bane of Arthropods sword here or something. Just make it go quicker. Looting Bane of Arthropods, something like that. 10 strings so far. Got a raid and run. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, buddy. I will see you around, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. As always, enjoy your lurk. Tour, please. Classic. Classic. It really do be the people you know are not new, but that's okay. That's okay. All you had to say was tour. You just say the magic words and we're good. That's all you gotta do. Alright, chat. Welcome in, one and all, to the land of Blue Tora. Here's a map of the continent of Blue Tora, which is, of course, our Minecraft world, but it is much more than just the Minecraft world because the continent of Blue Tora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia, which is a series of books I'm writing. It's high fantasy medieval themes, so think Lord of the Rings, Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, The Witcher, even Critical Role, all good inspirations, all places, all things that have kind of shaped my my creative capacities and interests and whatnot, right? But over the years, alongside writing the Tales of Annocia, creating this world from scratch, I have also been building it in Minecraft. That is kind of the big catch with this one, is that it's kind of a two-part project. It is both Minecraft and writing, writing first, Minecraft second, though. Even though that is technically the order it's in, Minecraft on stream usually gets more effort because it's actually what pays the bills. And I don't make anything for writing because I haven't published anything yet. But that's neither here nor there. The goal here in this world, in the Minecraft recreation, that is to bring to life some of the different areas across Blue Tora, whether it be towns, cities, entire kingdoms, landmarks, the roads between, anything and everything that we see fit. The Minecraft world is shrunk down pretty significantly from canon. It's about 50 or so times smaller. So you got to take it with a grain of salt. It's not meant to be a one-to-one recreation. Rather, it's a loosely inspired by sort of project. The goal here is to capture the atmosphere, capture the vibe, capture some of the cultures and the different architecture and all of that sort of stuff, right? And have a fun little world to explore and build up and walk around that kind of represents, more broadly, the writing project that is the Tales of Annocia, the series of books, which you'll be able to read hopefully sooner rather than later, assuming all goes well, of course. And you'll be able to kind of call back to some of these areas, right? You might have been here to see one of these places get built. Maybe you just know it from this little tour. Maybe you've seen the screenshots, whatever it might be, right? You'll be able to read about these places and hear about them and kind of call back to, the Minecraft recreation and have an idea as to like, oh, this place has that vibe, and oh, this place looked like that, and oh, I remember building this place, and we talked about that place on stream and whatever, and all of that, right? That's kind of the idea. And I've been working on this project for longer than I've been streaming. I've had this world for going on 11 years now, dating all the way back to 2015. Is when I started this project. I started streaming 6 years ago today in 2019, and it was in this world that I had my very first stream, and it's been the project that I've spent the most time on stream doing by far, and will continue to do. It's it takes forever world to another level, I suppose, but that's the little tour. That's a little tour ski right there. That's our little unique the acrylic niche, I suppose. Instead of just another Minecraft stream, Try to have some kind of interesting element to it, of course. But if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns about the tour, about the books, about the Minecraft world, about anything and everything, by all means, shoot away. Hit me with them. I love talking about the project and getting people introduced and all sorts of stuff, so always here for it. For certain. Okay, there's our stack of pink. Now we just need another 60 to finish off the green, and we'll be good to go. Then we'll be good to go. We'll be vibing. Yes, yes. Oh, we finally had one go over here. Incredible. Such a brilliant concept. Thanks, Dolly. Appreciate you. Holy, good times. How's it going, Bloom? Welcome in, Bloom. How do you? Hello. Chat, I'm freezing. I need to, like, layer up right now. I'm freezing. Also, shameless plug, I am doing my best to make it to TwitchCon EU 2026. There are so many homies going, and a lot of you guys in the community going. I have never left the country, let alone been to TwitchCon EU, and I would love to go next year. We have a dono goal on screen. Exclamation mark donate if you feel so obliged. But we're a ways out. They haven't even announced the date yet. Figured we'd get started early. I've been to TwitchCon NA back in 2022, and that was fun. Though going with a bunch of friends to EU would be the time of my life. It would be incredible. And to meet all of you guys over there, be able to have a little acrylic meetup, or just homie meetup in general. There'll probably be some level of like one-shot meetup with all the one-shot homies that go, for sure, because there'll be a fair few of us. That'd be a good time. Hoping we can make that happen. It would be a blast. It'd be so awesome. Ooh. Moment Twig, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Oh, I'm delayed. Hi, Ari. How's it going, Bloom? It's okay, been there. Been there. What do I need? I'll need more honeycomb, that's for sure. Just a little more string. Just a little more and we'll be good, surely. I'm living in the Stone Age right now. I'm farming a spider spawner in a 10-year-old world. You would think I would have a mob farm for this. But if you've been around for long enough, you're also not surprised that I don't. I don't know, man. Oh, man, I just work here. Oh, man. Hollow Knight calls me. Enjoy Hollow Knight 07. Doing well, homie. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. I think I'm only going to sit here for as long as I need to. Get back to trying to build out the rest of it. We have 45 minutes left before we were wrapping, so 45-ish. So maybe we can finish the final 2 rooms entirely. We got to do 8 floors. Okay, it's possible. Not that much that we're doing per floor. Okay, that gets us 7. That puts us at 49. We need 11 more, and then we'll have all of our green candles. Make some more brewing stands. That won't be a problem. Okay, there's 5 out of 11. I don't need to sleep. It's daytime on the surface. Just limited to the rates we're going at. That's okay. General Mob Farm 07 is one of the things on the to-do list coming up here before too long. Oh, we have enough. Beautiful. Alright, so Ward can go back in there, and I'm gonna do all of that. Let's make sure I don't craft more than I need for now. 60 of those, 60 of those. Bing, bang, boom. Extra string, because why not? And let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna need more torches for the hidden lighting, so we'll do that real quick. I can deposit some of this extra hoopla that we don't need. We've just been acquiring those slowly. Keep all the candle stuff up there. We're using these intermittently. Let's see about more brewing stands. Probably, like, safely 1 more stack. And we'll see how that goes. Probably more than that, but we'll see. Oh, just when you thought it was for the style points, just act like it worked, okay? Crafting table, crafting table. Maybe that's gonna be the last thing we do is actually have crafting tables put in here. That'll be the last thing I remember to do. Kind of helpful to have those, I'll tell you what. Okay, we need weathered copper rods. Not weathered. Exposed. That's the one. Exposed copper rods. Closest to an iron color. That we're gonna get. And so, it is the play. Oh, whoops. Almost went one too far on that one. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Yep. Yep. Doing good. Got all of those. What does that put us at? Oh, wait, hold. We have another taker. Okay. That puts us at 23 of those. 39. That's a great start, actually. Okay, and we're actually going to start with those on the bottom floor of Pink Room, given the hidden lighting on the floor level is already good. So, we just need some candle spots. And we can do our lanterns and bada bing, bada boom. We'll be there before we know it. I was just telling everyone how I'm not used to streaming this long. If I'm not mistaken, Gutty's a lot like I am nowadays. Not how I used to be, but I am nowadays, where like 4 hours is kind of the hard limit. I think I've heard Gutty say that before on stream length. About as far as I can make it these days without getting like just completely drained and ready for a little recharge. 8 today for a special event, but man, even going 8 has been difficult. Tell you what, ain't built of the same stuff I used to be. Actually, literally true. Actually, if you really think about it, there's a trans joke buried in there somewhere. Dink donk. How many of these are there per floor, actually? I don't know that I've counted. 8 is a long stream? It is. I like to think about it in terms of how long is a viewer watching the stream, right? I don't think there's a single viewer who is actively watching an entire 8 hours of a stream. You know what I mean? It's more so like various periods of time over that 8 hours. If you're live for 8, that's like more coverage in the day. More ability for people to be watching for at least a little bit, that kind of stuff, right? Like a 4-hour stream, I could see somebody watching the whole time. It's still not very likely. Like a 2-hour stream, yeah. There's probably a pocket of people watching the entire time. And it kind of like scales from there, right? And it's like 12-hour stream, it's like nobody, pretty much, right? But it's interesting. Interesting to think about for sure. Okay, there we go. Man, that lighting does so much. I cannot believe how much of a difference those lanterns on that wall make. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Such a big one. Well, was there any copper golems down yonder? No, I'm gonna try and pick these up as I go, as I see them. Bro's in a great spot, by the way. Shame you can't visit people's Minecraft builds IRL. Oh my gosh. That'd be cool. Like VR world tours almost. Imagine that. I kind of want to walk through this world of Minecraft VR. I don't know how possible that is, but that would be so freaking cool, dude. experience like yours or even like other people's insane builds in VR. Just walk through it, like eye level and everything. Oh my gosh. Holy. Okay, got these guys. Up there. Run the hidden lighting along the wall. Flush with the floor. Be our next step. Okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We're gonna start right here. Whatever we do, do not need to lose the bookshelves down in this cursed little spot. Maybe clean these out just a little bit. There we go. I think we've done enough of these that I've kind of memorized where everything needs to go. There we go. There we go. And this one right here. Oh, I should have waited on that one. That's fine. I'm not even gonna bother with that stone. Miss me on that. Oh. I do need to double check those top floors though. Like a minute ago we saw that spider had spawned. And we know there's those dark pockets that are kind of lingering towards the edges of the bookcases, like over there, right? Even with all the lighting we do. Same thing kind of happens over here. Now, on the top floor, the ceiling sits 1 block taller. So that means all of the lights on the wall are 1 block further up, which is probably causing that spawnable spot. All to say, we probably do need to figure out something to put in the floor there. Whether it be like furniture or something of some sort, at least on those edges. I don't want to do a lot if we do any, because I want to try and keep the open feel, but we do like one little thing kind of in that sweet spot, like right here on each floor. That could be enough to solve it. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I'll have to keep it in mind. See what we do, what we can come up with. Okay, don't need that anymore. Let's see about candles next. I had one job. It's fine. Wait, we're in pink room. There we go. Color coding, it's important. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh my gosh. Hello. I've been live for too long. Okay, up next, right off of the corner. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of like eyeballing what the wall looks like and then kind of determining from there. It's working. Whatever like autopilot brain method I'm using at the moment. Okay, now we're ready for lanterns up top. See how many of these we can do without falling completely off. Okay. Floor is lava. I don't think there's any hope on this one. Parkour! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you were here. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. 2 for 2? Oh my gosh. She's cracked. Oh my gosh. You can't say you didn't see it. You were here. You were here. Nice. Whoa!
Happy anniversary.
Whoa! I'm sorry? Hello? 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 Whoa! Dab, thank you so much for the 32! What? What is the math on that? 612? Is that what that comes out to? Did I math right? I think so. Whoa! Tab, thank you so much for the 32. That's so much, dude. You have to do that. Oh my gosh. Too kind of you. Too kind. What the heck? What the heck? I appreciate you, Dad. Thank you so much. Look at us go. We hit the 600 mark on the goal. That's insane to think about. That goal is chugging along. We keep it going. We're getting to TwitchCon, I tell you what, chat. I tell you what, we keep it going, we're getting there. There we go. Alright. That gets all of that done for this floor. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I've already gotten copper golems out of here. Yeah. Down on the stairs. Good deal. Chat, help. How do I do the fast clap emote? It's usually hyper clap. I don't know what's going wrong with it. I don't know if it's like capitalization or what the deal is, to be honest. That's a crazy spot. All caps. There you go. No golems on the stairs. Okay. Next up, hidden lighting. So these and those, and start at the wall. Oh, whip, whip. Good deal. Good deal. Carry on. Okay. Wait a minute. You can't fool me. I will need to replace that trapdoor. I'll have to remember that that's there. Whoops. There you go. For climbing on top of purposes. Same deal right here, apparently. Okay. Good deal, good deal. We must appease the goddess Dark Fairy. That's true. Dark Fairy was pushing for, like, hitting 1,000 today. I think earlier today. I don't know if Dark Fairy's here right now. Earlier today, at the start of stream, Dark Fairy was, like, trying to get people to donate, like, $400. Go big or go home, I guess. Crazy work. Set that bar as high as it goes, pretty much. There we go. And final one on this floor right here. Get rid of that one, and we should be vibing. Very good. don't need those. And we've got 19. That'll get us through this floor. Okay, got that one. That one. We're kind of flying through this. This is going pretty well. I would venture to say I think we'll be able to get these all done today before we are calling it. We'll be sitting pretty good. Okay. There's all of those. One more floor for pink, and then do these lanterns. More lanterns needed soon. I know I have enough of those in storage. Hold on, let's see. That's 2. We're gonna see how many it takes per floor. 3, 4, 5, and that's halfway, so 10. 10 brewing stands, 10 lanterns per floor in this round of lighting. Okay. Kind of helps us math it out a little bit. A lot of it. We don't really need to math it out, but you know. Can't hurt. And just like that, got that wall looking so much better. Especially with all our concrete up there. Actually, this is wool room. That'd be all wool. All those other little colors on the bookcases. We're doing good stuff. Good stuff. Next floor. I was gonna say, Junior, though, there's no way you're making it this far in the stream without your drip. That'd be crazy. Not a 4 gore. It's okay. Let's clear any golems out of this floor. There was a lot up here. Hello, everybody. Okay. Hidden lining up top and onward from there. Gonna need more spruce trapdoors soon. Also, let's sleep. Okay, right here. For starters. I'll take that torch, please. Good rhythm so far. I think doing the hidden lining is probably the most tedious of the steps. Though I'm glad it doesn't take any longer. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy dude. Not the 6-year stream anniversary custom raid message. Oh my gosh, Maggie, thank you so much. How's it going? How is your stream? I can close your lurk tab as well. Oh my gosh. At $1. Find $1 for every lurk tab that rated me today. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy thanks, Maggie. I hope you had a good stream. What was everyone getting up to? What'd you do? What'd you do? Tell me all about it. I saw something Forever World in your title earlier when I lurked. You were live for a while. You were live for a really long time today, were you not? Am I crazy? Holy, dude. Holy. Hello, Maggie and Maggie Raiders. On this day 6 years ago, I streamed for the very first time. Back in 2019, I am a dinosaur, I am ancient. You can now, I have achieved Unk status or something like that. I don't know, man. I've been around for a while. I've been on Twitch for a while. That's all I'm saying. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are crafting in my forever world, cozy cottages and villas today. Oh my goodness. Long stream, I'm EP. Definitely take care of yourself if you gotta. Ready to run and food and rest and all of that. I'm looking forward to like 30 minutes from now when we're about done, because I can't do 8-hour streams like I used to. I used to be able to stream some hours, but nowadays, I don't know, man. I'm old. Listen, I'm old. I'm 26, okay? I'm old. I don't know how much longer I got in me, okay? 8 hours, that's too much. 4 hours is a good stream. Anything beyond that, I'm toast. I'm ready. I'm ready for a breather. Holy. I'm not cut out for this whole long stream thing. I don't know how Hoof does it. Anyway. Good to see everybody who came through on the raid. Calico and Shadow, good to see you again. And Shelly, hello. And Meggie, of course, and Cosmic, and C, and Queenie's in here, and I'm scrolling up, forgive me. And Sunny's, and Mary, and Maple, and Brooke, and Fern. Holy dude, so many homies in here. Oh my goodness. If any of you guys are brand new, let me know. Any of you guys coming in from Maggie's stream, are you brand new to the stream, never before seen? Let me know. I'll give you a little tour of the world if so. Though I know any friend of Maggie's is a friend of mine, and vice versa. So I know most of you guys have been here. I would venture to say. We have been recently working on our massive, mega, uber crazy library build as of recently, which is all of the aforementioned adjectives and more. It's a library, but it's also our storage room. So we have been putting this together for quite a long time at this point. We're getting so close to having it done. But library first, storage room second. Amongst the bookcases, every so often, I've got storage for various items tucked away in wherever you might look in the walls and whatnot. And it's all manual, and it's all hand sorted because I'm a psychopath, but it looks pretty, and that's the goal. As long as it looks pretty, as long as it looks good, that's the goal, and that's what we've been doing. So good looking library that's overcomplicated, way too large, and has taken way too much of my time. That about sums it up. Yep, that's about right. But anyway, that's the build. That's the vibe. That's what we're working on. That's what we're doing. All that good stuff. Good times. That's the current project. I would say. World premiere, brand new. Say less. I feel that. Today was my first day. I hit 7 hours in a while. I must lay on the floor. Go lay on the floor as needed. I now prescribe you lying on the floor for at least 45 minutes to help your recovery. 07 soldier. Holy dude. Good times. We love that Meggie character. Chat, welcome in, one and all, to the land of Blutora. For all of you guys new or otherwise, welcome into the land of Blutora. This is a map of the continent of Blutora, which is our Minecraft world. However, it is much more than just the Minecraft world, because the continent of Blutora exists in a much larger story, much larger project, known as the Tales of Annocia, a series of books I am writing. That's right, aspiring author, writing a series of books, high fantasy, medieval, the whole shebang. Some of my biggest inspirations are Lord of the Rings, of course, The Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, The Witcher, Critical Role, all all things I am a massive fan of, all things that have kind of shaped my creative brain, and I have been working on writing this entire universe from the ground up of my own, and alongside writing and even DMing a D&D campaign in this lore, I am also building it all in Minecraft. At least building a majority of it in Minecraft, the continent of Blutora, the cities that lie within, the kingdoms, the landmarks, the roads between, all of it, and any of it and all of it, I should say, at that. Now, it is all done in survival single player, so there's only so much I can do. It's not meant to be taken as a one-to-one replica, rather a loosely inspired by and very scaled down version, if you will, the Minecraft world, that is. So, you know, the goal here is to recreate some of the most important places, some of the most notable things across the continent of Blutora, places and peoples and cultures that you'll read about and you'll learn about in the books, and you'll, you know, come to appreciate and like or dislike or what have you, right? And you'll be able to kind of tie them back to the Minecraft world, whether you were there while I built it, whether you saw the screenshots in these tours, whatever the case might be, right? Whether I talked about it, you know, a lot on stream while walking through it, or anything like that, right? There's so many different, you know, ways that it can go. And the idea is that, you know, you'll be able to read the books one day, and there's a Minecraft world that has, to some degree, kind of brought to life a lot of the places in like a three-dimensional space, right? You kind of have these visuals and this cool little tie-in through, you know, the platform that is Minecraft that we're all so familiar with and we all know and love. Something that's, you know, pretty relatable and something that just kind of helps you immerse yourself in it a little bit better, or maybe grow your appreciation for it a little bit. But all of these screenshots, all of these builds, all of these places, everything you're seeing, this is all in this world, all things I've built across the continent at various points in time, all with you guys on the stream over the years. And there is much, much more to come. All that to say, I have been streaming for 6 years on this day. This project has been going on for longer than I have been streaming. My first stream may have been in this project, but I've had this project specifically ongoing since 2015, all the way back to April of 2015. We're coming up on 11 years before too long, 11-year anniversary of this project. So that's going to be crazy business, I tell you what. And we've been, you know, ever since I've been streaming, this is the #1 project that we've had. This has been our thing, our forever world. We've done so much. We put so much time on stream into this project, and we'll continue to do so, of course. Very much my forever project, if you will. But it's got a whole life of its own. It's got its whole thing. It's our niche, if you will, and it's our thing. I think that's the tour. I've given so many tours today. I think that's like our 5th tour today. I don't even know. So many tours today, but anyway, forgive me if I'm stumbling through it. If you have any questions or comments or concerns or anything of the sort, by all means, let me know. I don't mind talking about it whatsoever, whether the Minecraft world or the books or anything in between. Love getting people introduced and love showing people around and getting you guys all a part of the action, a part of the fun, all that good stuff. Always a good time. Always a good time. And in terms of the library, we're on the lighting phase. We're so close to being done. We are on the cusp. I tell you what, I need more lightning rods. Let's go see how the oxidized pile's doing. We really only needed 1 to be able to finish pink room. But I'll take any extras I can get. We're going to try and get green room done as well. They're all color-coded for context. We got 4 rooms on the corners. Orange, cyan, pink, green. And we're about to finish the 3rd one, lighting-wise. If I can get that done before we're done today, that would be very nice. If I can have all 4 done in this little trip throughout each room that we're trying to light up. Kind of doing it in stages, I suppose. Come up with a little bit of the lighting, go do that everywhere. Come up with the next bit, go do that everywhere, so on and so forth. That's a maze. That's awesome. Thanks. I appreciate you guys. What the heck? So kind. Yep, that's our thing. That's our little shtick. I'm just a little Just a little writer, just a little writer and builder. Just a humble little writer builder. It's good. It's good fun. And it's not really something that you see people doing out there, so it feels like a pretty creative way to approach a Minecraft world. You know? Okay, wait. Were we gonna... Yeah, we were doing this next. Okay. Yeah. Top floor, I think. Get some candles. Candle things. Candle things. That's what we're calling it. A new patent. Official. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Holy dude. Oh, heart attack. Thank you, durability ping. Appreciate it. Appreciate that one. Love that. Okay, we'll get this floor done. I think I have one more set I can go grab. Good deal. Okay, there's all of those for the top floor. That's the rest of our pink candles. And we can get our lanterns up here, and that'll be pink room done. In terms of all of these lights. Still that last little bit we might figure out to fix that dark patch in the middle. But we would do that next time. I'm not worried about that right now. Eat my Barks root beer. I actually have a couple Barks right now that I'm drinking. Funny how that works. Heat of my heart, by the way, in case you ever... I don't know why you would ever need to know, but in case you ever do. Just saying. Little fresh, cold can of Barks root beer. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Surely I can reach. Nice. Maybe now I should eat. Alright, look at us go. Heck yeah. Pink room up to date. Detorched. We need a couple more things before we can get this all done. We need... I guess it's 10 per floor, right? So we need 40 lanterns. 3 more brewing stands. For 40 total. And then, I know we have enough candles. We'll have more than enough lightning rods. That'll be fine. 9 of those should do the trick. And I think that's everything, if I'm not mistaken. 40, 40, 60. And then we're getting those as they oxidize. I guess some more rockets in the meantime. This will be our final push. Get all of these done, and then we are at the perfect leave-off point. I guess we do need some flint and steel from down yonder. Why don't we? Yoink a little out of here. Combine these. That should be enough to get us through. We'll take one more. We'll once over here. Try to get the last 14 of these used. There are more than I need here. Any extras, I'll just let fully oxidize. And we'll have those around in case I ever need oxidized versions. Okay. Good for now. 8 more of those. Put those in there. That's 30. That'll be nice. Lights are already good down here, so we'll just start with candles. Fourth and final room, 4 floors to go. 4 and 4. Okay. We got this, surely. Got those. Gonna nail it. First try. First try. Got it. Perfect. And this guy right here. Okay. The green ones look pretty good, actually. Done with those. Get these lights. We'll see what comes first. Finishing green room or 8 hours on the dot on stream. I know it was a little late to stream today, so it won't be on the hour. It'll be a little bit past. Haven't been here in a billion years. That's okay. Welcome in, mobile. Oh, hold. Let me go up and around and over and through. I hope it's bubble. I hope that's the one I'm looking for. I think so. Pronunciation-wise. Oh, up we go. Oh, down. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Never mind. We're fine. It's okay. That's alright. Nailed it. Alright. Bottom floor looking good. And up we go. Let's sleep real quick. Welcome back, Skibby-Do. Okay. Copper golems can be acquired. Had these guys running around until they froze up, but we're good. We are good. They should all be frozen. Keep these guys around in case I ever want to decorate with them. Check the staircase. There's one on the staircase up there. And up here. No way. Looks like the same spot. Okay. Hidden lighting all the way through. First one goes here. Up next right here. Got that one. Next one right here. Good deal. Next one right here. I think it's right here. Yep. Seems about right. Let me go right here. Oh, don't do this to me. Yes, got it. Speed run. Where's the one we watched die? I think I picked them up. I picked them up at this point. Okay. Hidden lighting sorted. I had one job. What else is new? Oh my gosh, hello. I'm jamming, dude. I'm vibing. This song. Hmm. Ready for lanterns. Okay, got that. 5 or 6 to go on this floor. Uptime 7:53. I got 7 minutes to finish the last 2 floors after this. Doubtful. That's okay. We'll go a little over. Good deal. Another floor done. Okay, copper golems. Just 2 on this floor. Okay. Guess we'll... This will be interesting. What happens if I try and go in reverse order for the hidden lining? I wonder if I can remember where everything goes just right. Doing good so far. Uh-oh. I might have to jump down there for that one. Oh, no. Same deal? Aha. You do something enough times, kind of get scary fast with it. Okay, there's our lighting along the floor. Now, I'm gonna need more of those trapdoors before we do the top floor, but for now, this will be all right. 10 is exactly how many I need for this one. That was a long shot. Bing, bang, boom, into the middle. Good deal. Alt acrylic, don't. I don't need that kind of energy in my life right now, alt acrylic. We're so close. So close to wrapping. Nailed it. Okay, one more floor of those. Let's get these lights in. Don't know how I didn't take damage, but I'll take it. Parkour. Button mashing, I'm trying. Trying my best. Also a vibey song? True. Definitely a vibey song, this one. Oh, Uppies! So nice of you to join us. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we're vibing. Final round of Copper Golems. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? How's it going? Oh, two more right here. Oh my god, they are twins. Cute. Okay. I think we already checked the staircase. Was there any... I don't think anyone got their way out here. I think I still need to add Meggie to the raid book as well. I'll make sure to do that. Alright, hidden lighting one final time, though we can go grab those trapdoors right about now. $16, $18. That's good. And then maybe we'll get more of these because we'll need one more floor worth. And then I think I need to add Maggie to the book, so we're gonna do that real quick. Number 14. No shot, dude. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate ya. Get you added into the book. Okay. There we go. And now, let's take a look down here. We need 10 more, and the rest can all fully oxidize. Eight, 9, 10. Alright, we can leave the rest of those to fully oxidize, and then I'll have any stage I ever need. And we're starting out with the lighting over yonder. Flying along, try and make sure we get this all done. Holy, I haven't built at this quickest speed since a Crook of Alone, I tell you what. The noises that those happy gas make, I tell you what. Never quite ready for them. So strange. Got that one. One right here. Please and thank. Whoops. I only have exactly enough candles. Thought that was my cat. That's fair. That makes sense. That is what gas noises come from. Okay, candles done. Final step, lanterns all the way through, and we will have this phase of the lighting done all throughout the library all in one day. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about, but here we are. And then I'm gonna turn my brain off and watch some Supernatural. You wind down, I tell you what. Okay, do that. Is this the end of library construction aside from the entryway? It would be. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would be. Though I think we are gonna figure out at least a little bit of floor-based lighting in these little pockets right here. On each of the floors, maybe a table like you suggested, maybe something else. Just in those little corners, because they are dark enough for spawns on the top floor. So I might as well figure something out. We'll do that next, and then that won't even take a full stream. That'll go by pretty quick, I think, and then it'll be entryway work, so. Effectively done with lighting. Let's do one more, like, radiant detail, and then entryway. But this detorches everything. With that right there, we have officially replaced every torch in the library. There are no more There are 99% torches removed out of the library and have lit everything up. Beautiful. Proper library light level. PLLL. Proper library light levels. Look at us go, dude. Look at how lit this place is. And it's not gammaed out of our mind. It doesn't look good gamma, but it looks good like this. Holy dude. Oh my goodness. Holy. I was here. We're gonna have our next Moments badge coming up, chat. By the way. Next Hall of Fame Moments badge when we finish the library, which will be pretty soon. You're gonna want to make sure you're showing up to stream. If you want a Moments badge for your Hall of Fame. When we get the library done, that's gonna be a Moments badge. Good stuff, good stuff. Good progress, I'm happy with it. Chat, we crushed it today. I'm so proud of you all for making it 8 hours into stream today. It's been a wild one. I didn't think I would make it. I got really exhausted. But you know what? We did great. And we got some good progress done, and we celebrated 6 freaking years of stream. Hello? Year 6? Give it up for year 6? Incredible to think about. Incredible to think about. Unreal. Unreal. My stream career is in 1st grade or something. Kindergarten. I don't know. Get it? Because the archive is the stuff of legend. Sorry, that's a stretch. Incredible. Never change. Never change. Anyway, GG chat. You were here for 6 years. Congrats. Claps. Claps. Congrats. Hearts, thank you so much for being here and sharing today's special celebration with me on your little old Monday. We have made it the full length of stream, which means we are gonna find where we want to send you guys for the evening. Let's see here. One time for the one, I think we need to return to Lethio for the backdrop for sure. Okay. Who is live on Twitch? Where are we sending ya? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna see. Congrats again at 6 years. Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate ya. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Where to? Where to? Where to? Hope you have a wonderful evening and chill. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. What the heck? Beep beep coming through. Yep, that's the raid message. That's the current raid message. At the very least. There you go. Make sure you guys got your drips. Drip check. Have you redeemed your daily drip? Get it now. Get your daily drip. If you have not already done so. And I might send all of you guys. Where might I send all of you guys? There are some options. There are some options that are optioning right now. In the options. Have a nice evening. No, you. No, you. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, chat. What if perchance I send all of you guys on over in this direction? Maybe just. This is kind of funny because this is the second time this person's been live today. The first time they were live, they rated us earlier today. Funny how that works. I'm going to send you guys on over to Sizz, who's currently doing some modded Minecraft. Doing some modded Minecraft, I think with homies. I think it's multiplayer if I'm not mistaken. But going to send you guys on over to Sizzle Store, homie of the stream, one-shotter, modded Minecraft extraordinaire, all that good stuff. Of course, of course. So have fun over in Sizz's stream. Rated us earlier today, so we'll go pay the favor back just a wee little bit. But make sure you got your raid messages ready. Get your raid messages, one and all. Step right up, raid message up. Make sure you got your daily drips. Chat, I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow. We're not currently operating with the schedule. I will not be live tomorrow. I don't know when I will be live. It's not tomorrow is what I'm trying to say. I won't be live tomorrow. However, whenever we next go live, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Keep an eye on the Discord, !Discord, if you want to stay in the loop and get notifications and know when all of that's happening, of course, of course. But other than that, we'll be live whenever we are live next. I got some D&D planning coming up, chat. Blue Tour Divided is going to come up before you know it. Okay, it's on the horizon. We're getting very, very close. Final stages before we have our return stream. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. 6 years, crazy business. Appreciate you guys, love you guys, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Have fun in Sizz's stream, and thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye, Julie Love, and Rebecca, and Arteme, and Sala, and Sloppy, and Kitty, and anyone else who's out there here for the end of stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye!